Hang on, everybody. Almost there. Really? Is that the same guy? Because there's a few of them. Brandon Merriweather, the strong safety. I need him. Actually, I need the free safety, but I'll take the strong safety. I can live with that. Let me check that out. Holy shit, Sponge is right. Bam! We're grabbing that dude. Thank you, Sponge. It's about to be 90. Oh, I'm an 87 overall. There we go. Have you guys tried using a cornerback as safety? They don't allow this in Madden. I'm just curious. Like that Bryce Pollock guy, the LTD I got, 88 speed, 88 man, 86 zone. Shoo. Yeah, but it doesn't drop their stat numbers, which is weird. Yeah, well, you can do it right here. He won't be an 89, he'll be an 84, but he'll still be 88 speed, 88 man, 86 zone, right? Oh yeah, I got another running back too. Pretty sure. Nope, I sold him, never mind. Now 88 Pickett is my fourth worst cornerback. That's super funny. All right, let's take it for a test drive. Unless it's D-line. You need an offensive coach? I don't think you can buy coaches in this. At least I can. Oh, sorry, Beast Mode. I'm here. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you know me. Deer. See what you got. I like the KJ Bolden. I like Earl Thomas as the backup. Definitely. So you definitely need, well, uh, you're going to, what are you using for your second sub linebacker? Just curious. Where's Poiser? Let me see your specialists. Or you already did it. Okay. No, you used Tony. Oh, no. That's your offense. Let me see your specialists. That principal guy, I think you recommended him to me yesterday. He is good. He's good. Yeah, he's good. Uh, so you're not doing any team chems at all yet. I would start to go that way. And same for you, Sponge. What's up, C Note? I would start to go that way. Like, just do it the way that I said it. Don't try to go doing it all at once. Just do it like little bits at a time. Uh, well, if you want to take every card that you have and pump them up one overall, it does do that. You don't have to go to like tier 8 like I did. I want to see Beast Mode warm you up and stop Vic. I don't have Vic. I wish I did. Fucking $5 million. I don't think I'd even pick Vic, honestly. What's up, C Note? C Note says, what's up, everybody? Did you keep playing this? What are you doing with this, C Note? No. I wish. No, he'll be rare. You'll see him on only the most, like, money teams. Is this the one I did? No? Which one did I do? Which one did I just do? I just did a Phantoms, the whole, oh, I did the, maybe? Bro, I just did one of these. The whole stack, and it's not even showing it. Oh, that's garbage. Alright, let's get warmed up. 2 first downs in 7 plays. Don't get sacked, complete 2 passes. Damn, it sounds like I'm doing offense and defense. What'd you get?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports
What'd you get?
College Football.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
Forget, you can check your goals
Ooh,
on the
you
play
talking about the
selection.
LSU?
In this challenge, you'll be
Shit, I'd be
facing
using
the
him.
Indiana Hoosiers.
Use him. I'm mad at Sponge that he got the other one. I had to go buy it, goddammit. I'm still working on my offensive playbook too, you guys. I'll get it. Like I'm good on offense, but it's gonna take time. Sus. Yeah, I agree.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Myers on the move. The short hands, it's Matthews. Into the secondary on the right. The tag. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do
Yeah, I gotta go for this because I didn't complete 2 passes. I just struck a fucking touchdown right off the rip.
Long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
And it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the
There we
catch.
go.
And I'll tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect him. You got to get more eyeballs out.
Are you still playing, C-Note?
So
that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it in with a huge play, an 80-yard touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Hoosiers offense.
Damn, they're overall 90, bro. This Ohio State team I'm playing, overall 90s across the board on everything. Holy shit.
And this matchup is going to
Sounds like they need 3 fingers and you nowhere.
Because this defense, they're really, really good. And they like to take away what you do best. And a lot of times that means focusing
New defense,
on your
too.
number 1 guy. Palmer, here's a problem. There's 2 in this offense. So I can't wait to watch how they
Oh, that's mine. That's mine.
both of these guys.
Thank you, good sir. Damn, bro, 2 plays and 2 touchdowns.
And they turn it into a defensive score.
Well, this is absolutely domination early by this team. We've seen the early touchdown. And David, how about
No
the
first
defense
downs,
now
though.
coming up
Fuck.
with the massive pick 6, and all of a sudden their opponent is completely reeling, and we just barely started this game.
This is against all 90s on like the all Madden difficulty. That's crazy. Usually it's a little harder than this.
On this possession, you got to get the football back, and you got to do
The
something
computer
with
made the
it.
right
You
call
gotta
too.
get
It tried
some
to
of this
loft it
momentum.
over the top when I
Little
went
by little, but so far,
to the cover
this is a
0.
dreaded start.
And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Hit hard just as he released it on first down.
Challenge failed. Oh, because I didn't get 2 first downs. Shut the fuck up. I just did the most crazy shit ever, and it failed me. All right, let's fucking do it again.
Buckeyes are flying down the field.
You better use that quarterback beast mode. You better not fucking sell him.
Off play action on first down. Unleashes one. Finds a man on the left. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
I love these rollout
Really
plays.
nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right...
Snags it and he's open. He makes a stop at the
Oh, no.
43-yard line.
Come on.
Pick up of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
Oh, wow, it gave it all to me. I didn't even score a touchdown or anything. Okay. I'll take it. What I did on the last one was so much more impressive than that. That sucks.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup.
Score a
Awaiting you
touchdown this
is
drive. Score a
the
touchdown in 10
Tennessee
plays.
Volunteers.
Call an audible 2+ times. Okay.
Final stands of the game.
Have you already
They'll
done all
start
these,
with
Sponge?
first down. They'll run play action. Looking for space to the left. That's it, wide. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher. Picks up the first down.
Oh,
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on first and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air. It's Griffin. The throw. Running in the open. Running on the Jets. Touchdown Buckeyes. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Wisner is such a good running back, or such a good wide receiver when using it. Oh, come on. What did I miss? Score a touchdown this drive. Score a touchdown 10 plays. Oh, the audible. Fuck. I forgot. Okay.
Quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Fires left.
Oh. Wow, I actually didn't read. I didn't read the passer at all. Or I didn't read I didn't overthrow. I didn't use the left stick. I'm surprised it did that. So you can overthrow by just throwing it hard. I didn't know that.
Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Takes his shot.
Come on.
And that's going to be
all right, we got the audibles out of the way.
Contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Brings it down on the right side. Finds some room. The 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. They move on top down the field.
From a bug kick return challenge, did you get the one where you have to do like a 20 yard get you like 3, a 25 get you 4, and I did that one. I got it though. It's the last one on the list. Is that the one?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by
25 yards and 8 plays. Perform a celebration run.
Check your goals on the play select screen. In this
Ah,
challenge,
fuck,
you'll
I
be
hate the rain.
facing
The rain
the
is so
Penn
much
State
worse than the
Nittany
snow.
Lions.
A long way to go for this offense. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Griffin. Got his man downfield. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Buckeyes right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. To the air on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Inside the 45. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Fletcher. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important.
Wow, I've never seen
Part of
this
that
camera. I
Midwest
like this camera.
lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen, great running backs, so it's not a surprise
Come
that they're
on.
usually a physical unit.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards. with
Whoa,
false
I have
start
never
penalties.
seen this camera.
He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Ah, I see what you're saying. No, I haven't seen that one.
Wants to throw. It's Griffin. Lets it fly. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown.
My jam.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
Upper zero, baby. Here we go.
So Penn State's
It's going to be hard against these guys just because they're all 90s.
And finding space to
Oh, no, that's
throw the
mean
football against
overall
this
90s.
secondary will be a challenge.
What the fuck?
And this matchup is going to be so much fun to watch because this defense, they're really, really good. And they like to take away what you do best. And a lot of times that means focusing on your number 1 guy. Palmer, here's a problem. There's 2 in this offense. So I can't...
Man.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And they come out. I
I've
think they
switched to
try quiet
4-2-5,
this crowd
so I'm
and
just
make
kind
a
of
play in
learning
the passing game
what this
early,
thing
but
has.
They did the opposite. The defense ready for the pass. They get the sack, and this place is going bananas.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the
What the fuck
line.
is this?
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if we don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job. just
You ain't getting
nullifying
it
that
today,
run
Junior.
altogether.
Didn't get past the marker when he started.
Damn
his
computer's
slide,
trying to
and
flat
now
me to
it's
death.
4th down. The Nittany Lions decide to punt it away.
Give me that ball.
Makes a move. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Griffin. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Still running at the 35. Speeding down the left side.
Making sure I get enough of that celebratory run in there.
He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
I feel pretty hot
Such
today.
a big part of this offense. A nice job by the quarterback holding on to it until the last possible second. And the O-line
Everything's
getting
clicking.
downfield, picking up their blocks. They make it about as easy as they can for this running back to find the end zone.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup.
Rush for 30
Awaiting
yards,
you
perform
is
3 stiff
the
arms, rush for
Nebraska
3 yards this
Cornhuskers.
play. Let's go.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Running inside, it's Taylor. Got enough for the first.
That's one.
He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Oh, what a great play call. Sneaking the draw. The defense clearly.
This is an
thinking
audible right
guys
here,
are
baby. This is
flying up the
bench.
field. No, sir.
One
Little
Mike
handoff,
linebacker in
little
the
sneak
middle.
attack.
Yes,
Great
sir.
play call.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Griffin. Finds a tight end. He found plenty of room and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. New set of downs after the completion. The run inside. It's Taylor. Makes it past the marker. Now he's got it all the way down to
Who
the
stiff arms?
21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
To the ground. He's got it again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I think I got it. Yeah. I always do so when I run and I'm going into a pile like I know I'm going to get hit. I mean, if it's a head-on thing, I'll do the truck, you know, with the right thumbstick. But if it's not, if it's anything else, I just start spamming X every time, or A if you're on Xbox. I just start spamming that every time. Stiff arm, whatever it is, you know, usually it does pretty good. Or if you get into one of those like button smashing things where you can break free, I just always treat every one like it's that.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the play select screen. In this
Score a
challenge,
touchdown,
you'll be
pass
facing
no more
the
than 10
Iowa
times,
Hawkeyes.
score a pass and touchdown.
He wants to change this route. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires downfield. That's caught. It's Matthews.
Ah,
A huge play there, and he has them set up and in business at the 30. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He wants to throw it again. Got it.
why did you jump, stupid?
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Griffin. They'll run the screen.
Oh, I didn't.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield, and he's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right.
Oh, come on.
And the 3rd down pass.
Why did you throw that like
after
that?
A good deflection by the defense.
Really good coverage by this defense. It's hard to play that slant.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can spell the touchdown from here. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Blasted
Oh
as
my
he
God,
gets
I tried
it
it the first time and it didn't,
Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up into the
it wouldn't
end
do
zone.
anything, so I had to hit it again, and by that time it was too late. If that had been on line, that would have been a pick.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
Is this how you pulled him, Sponge? Were you doing these, were you doing these? The free safety, or the strong safety?
Welcome Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge.
Performance celebration run. Rush for 100 yards. Rush 11 times.
This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Wisconsin Badgers.
Offense changing the play. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Picks up the first down.
You like that little blocking assignment change there?
Nice game.
Telling who the mic is I just figured out how to do that last night when we were playing. Finally.
And the Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10.
The Golden Gophers.
They're going to ride this running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll move the tight end. Hands it off.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm redoing this one.
The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field.
Oh, this is a big play.
The give to the running back.
Oh my God. The fucking snow, and I'm being a retard and hitting the trigger. I'm doing what I say to you not to do. I do it all the time. That's the only reason why I know to say it to you when you're doing it.
And the Golden Gophers have this offense.
The Golden Gophers. All right, let's hold the left trigger. Let's do a full slide to the left. Let's not hold that trigger purposely.
Taylor has it. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Brought down at the 31.
They're asking me to average 10 yards a carry. That's what they're doing.
The Golden Gophers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Right back to the
Oh, God. Now I got to average 1 for 20.
For a yard out to the 33. These old rivals have gone at it for a long time. First meeting way back in 1890. It is the most played rivalry at the highest level of college football.
Yeah, you're right, Reese. And even though this game hasn't always had...
There's a little room there.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
He's still running. Past the 10.
All right, now I only need to average like 5 yards a carry for the rest.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off on the ground, a 67-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So Wisconsin's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. The ground game on him to pick up those tough yards and take care of the ball.
Well, it's a program time and time again, whether it's Heisman trophies, All-Americans, first-round draft picks, that always seem to have really good running backs. And how nice is it, David, as an offense, year in, year out? You know, there's somebody you can turn around, hand the football off to, and you can get explosive plays. I think it's no different with this offense this year based on who they've gotten.
Give me that ball. Give me that ball.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set,
give me that
you
touchdown.
have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football, and you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping two hands on the football, and the defense able to knock it loose.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Defense got it. They're on the run.
I didn't even do it. It was just, I've never seen that happen before. I fumbled the ball when I don't have control of it.
It's going to be really hard for these players to hold on to the football, so they're trying to make tackles, but they're also trying to scoop and score in this one because at any given time, someone
Like I just hit X to snap the ball, you know, and then I take over when the quarterback gets the ball.
Throwing Joseph. Bringing the heat.
Wow. I could have been screwed right there.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Oh my God.
And that one's going to be knocked down incomplete, and we have knocked out the first quarter. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
Give me that ball.
And the Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch at the 35. There he goes. Open it up. Touchdown, Golden Gopher.
Wisna, baby.
Coming through the third aspect of the game, delivering big time. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick, you can play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on those. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot.
All right,
of
let's see what
space
other
to be found. Good hustle by the
shit this
coverage
playbook
team, and they
has.
stop him at the 21. Here
Ooh,
comes Wisconsin's
side
offense
blitz.
to get this drive underway. This offense has been stagnant
Double
so
mug
far.
blitz.
1, 2, 3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Defense in press coverage. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Ooh, that's an
This
interesting
axe
play.
means so
That's a
much
cover
to both
0.
Minnesota and Wisconsin. But Jesse, my question is, have you ever used an
We'll
axe?
try it.
Improperly, and I almost chopped off my ankle once upon a time. You know, in Canada, we have to use axes quite often in our fireplaces. That's very cool. But not like this axe right here. None as valuable or as important to thousands and thousands and thousands of people the way the Paul Bunyan's axe is.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
It'll be 3rd and long. Joseph. There's the pressure. Using the quick game. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line.
Give me that ball.
The Badgers send out the punt unit. The last time they punted, it went back for 6. He'll field the punt and take it back. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got enough for the first. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. And the Golden Gophers come to the line.
The
after
Golden
ripping off that
Gophers.
huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. The Gophers will take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
All right, we've already got this, don't we? I just got to rush 3 more times.
The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10.
No, he's got his guys spread out too far right here, so I'm going to switch to the inside.
Might as well give it to him again.
Oh, God. I just slid all over. It was wide open.
And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. One more snap coming before
I love this play.
On the draw, it's Taylor. Past the 30. There's a crease. Thought for a minute they were going to turn that into a score. They get the big play, but time runs out here in the half. Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it back from inside. And the
Give me that.
pops out. Oh, inviting disaster. Scoop and score. Touchdown, Minnesota. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game,
That was DJ
you
Pickett.
get down
Damn.
and you fight back that
Little
much
cornerback.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key
Redo.
playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
Oh, I can't believe it didn't get it again.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Guys, I did catch up with the Wisconsin head coach. His biggest frustration right now is not being more productive on offense. He understands this home environment is a challenge. Communication has been an issue at times, but he said they are just out-toughing us at the line of scrimmage. He said we've got to start establishing our rhythm, get into a rhythm, and start making some adjustments at the line of scrimmage.
That was a nice play, even though I kind of called that.
Back to you.
All right, Holly. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No.
What are you doing,
Oh,
Goofy?
he's got some space. He hits the slide.
All right,
He's
I'm gonna
got
quit
enough
playing
to
with him.
convert that third down.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. From the gun on third down, Joseph. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And this
Give me that
defense
ball.
is smelling blood right now. Like, they know they got him right where they want him. Got him in a third down and long. They got to lead by 3 possessions. Everything is going their way. This offense is in trouble.
Punt is in the air on fourth down. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. The give is to Taylor. Got enough for the first. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter.
You make me play the whole damn game? That's it.
Oh, that boy hit the B button.
That dude hit the B button. That's what he just said. All right, next. Don't allow more than 40 yards. Get 3 tackles. Don't allow a first down. That's simple enough.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UMass Minutemen.
Johnson wants to throw it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, I've already screwed this up, I bet.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I can't get 3 tackles.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh, man.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. They'll go right back to the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Why is my dude just over there standing? And he drops it again.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the...
Still didn't get 3 tackles.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
1.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots
That's
later,
2.
but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive.
Junior Seau's kind of nasty,
Boy,
bro.
could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass.
That's 3.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are.
Ooh, that was
man.
close.
I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the 300-plus pounders that will just destroy you in the run game. But nice job using his hands, using some power to shrink that pocket and get the sack.
Don't allow more than 3 points. Don't allow any points. Don't allow 5 first downs.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets.
They'll go back to work with the 1st down in the final period. to throw. It's Mendoza. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on third and long. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Air Force Falcons.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Austin Mack makes the catch. It's Rodgers.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part and the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field.
Got it.
He'll try to really get into this one. He's got it. And there he goes. Touchdown Bulldogs. Stealing a score on special teams.
10 tackles, score 3 points, and get a sack. Jesus. I got to get 3 points and a sack before. Okay. These are a little tougher.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College.
I just want to get one of these good cards.
This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Here's Julian saying to throw.
There's my sack.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. On the run, it's Jackson. Hard-hitting tackle. 9th play of the drive coming up, and they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Motion from the back. From the gun on 3rd down, Saying. He took
Give me that ball.
He threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Hunt is on its way. Now on the return. Can they catch him? A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. The Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. with the run on 1st and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorn! Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense, scoring early in front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans love their school. Texas has got so much
10
pride.
tackles in the first
This gets
half.
them going early.
Here comes the
Jesus.
Ohio State offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside, it's Jackson. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. He's got it again.
Yikes.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead.
Come on.
And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Oh.
Got a little grass. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Fires to the middle. Finds the big tight end. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Wants to throw it again. Oh, they're after him. Makes the catch. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll set up to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. Beck's going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas! And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, say it.
Make the damn tackle.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Jesus.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass. Here's a Heath. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
7.
He's got an open man. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
And every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
That was lucky.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 4 wideout set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Again, it's Saying. Pocket breaking down.
God, dude, I can't get the tackles.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got
I'm just
rid
going
of
to
the
switch
ball.
to man cover 0.
Have a whole lot of time to get rid of that.
Let him have the
Defense
damn
was
shit.
all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Here comes the heat.
Another no tackle.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free in 4th down.
I got to kick it back to him.
Hunt is in the air. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Texas offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Here on Ohio State's sideline, I can tell you this crowd has played a factor early in this game. On the road, in a hostile environment, they have not been able to get...
And here's a...
Oh, my God. I got to kick it back to him again.
The defense jumps on it. They get that turnover. And the quarterback just ran
I'm not
out
even,
of
I'm
time
trying to like
there, and they
purposely
were
not
able to
call
knock
my
it free.
plays.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the
Just so I
football,
can-
especially
there.
in passing situations like
Is that a field
because
goal, technically?
defenders are swatting at the
No.
ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys...
I need
they're
2 more
6'5",
tackles and I only got
6'6", they've got
54
long
seconds.
arms.
Okay, let's just
They're
do
trying to rip
cover
and tuck
for-
away and get that ball out of your hands.
Here,
The
we'll just do
QB will
cover
learn
4
from this
palms.
play. He's got to do a better job of his fundamentals.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Say it. Under fire. Can't
Bro,
find
what
his
do I
man
need
as
to
he took
call?
a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Saying.
There you go.
Fires to the big fella.
1 more.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Saying.
And you throw it away on 4th and 5. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I got to kick it away again.
The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit.
I've had to kick it to him 3 times in 20 seconds.
Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field.
Yeah.
We'll see how aggressive
I'm too
they
good.
are trying to put up points before the break. Could we get the trainers over to the coach right now?
Oh,
He's
shit,
got
I
his
fucking
punt
wolfed
team
that
out there.
bitch.
It's not 4th down. He'll
Okay.
call for the fair catch here. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Let's try
Here on
this.
Ohio State's sideline, there is a lot of
I'm gonna back everybody up. I'm gonna back off
This
pressure.
crowd is making it so difficult, already creating several turnovers early in this game. The defense is feeding off it.
Oh, and I don't get the tackle for it. Oh, my God.
The 25 in stride.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
That's a sack for the last one. Let's go.
Again, high, and they got him at the 29.
Damn, it took me all the way down to the last 10 seconds to get that. That's crazy. Score 7 points by the end of the 4th quarter. Don't allow more than 3 points. Get 6+ tackles. Oh, my God. You basically have to play. I should not call defense. I should, like, call the plays to let them get the ball and then hit them. It's goofy. What's up, Billy?
This Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports
I'm just
College
getting
Football.
warmed up by
Don't
completing
forget,
these.
You can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas Razorbacks.
Jackson will throw.
No, let him get the ball.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for
He's
some
gonna
of
run up the
lost
middle.
ground on second down.
No.
Looking to fire.
There you go.
And it's Hawkins.
Attaboy.
They're going to keep this drive.
All right, let's go after him this time.
Third and long from the 26. Under fire.
Bam. That's 2.
And down he goes.
Now give me my ball.
Defense, and you get to play outside linebacker.
Oh, he's going to go for it.
As good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
It's a one-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Rush is on it.
Give me my ball.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. This offense has it with really good field position.
I'm seeing blitz.
Might be changing the route. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Ah.
And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. Lets it go to the end zone.
Ah, come on.
Can't make the grab.
Garbage.
Going for 6 right there.
And you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make...
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to...
Oops, I didn't get that right.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point.
Oh, got to get 6 tackles. Okay, so I got to let them drive the ball.
So first down will open up the
Nope,
final
I need to
drive.
switch to man because he's got 3 wide receivers on one side of the field.
Jackson gonna throw it.
Tackling. Good job.
Finds his man. It's Hawkins.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
That's 2.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw.
That's 3. I'll call a timeout for you.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
And how about the defense? They're trying to end this thing themselves. You got to lead. You're in a good spot. 2 sacks in a row, now forcing a 4th down late in this football game.
Gotta have it here on 4th down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete.
All right, I guess we gotta drive it. Yeah, I still gotta drive it.
And the Longhorns with a big opportunity to take this sudden change and make it sudden points. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it. And the extra point splits the uprights.
Oh,
and the
fuck,
lead
why did I just do
moves
that?
to 15.
God damn it. Ah. Okay. I'm jumping out. God bless. I've been doing that for like 45 minutes. And going pretty fast, too, other than a couple weird ones. Well, I'm climbing levels now, beast mode. I'm already at 45. I was stuck at 38 for the whole fucking season, pretty much. Hey, I got Sponges Field. God bless, look at all those. I didn't get anything for that. That's hilarious. Field goal pack? Okay. Junk. 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 And junk. Ooh, got another one. And junk. Uh-oh, 80 plus bound? Maybe. Venoms. Junk. Got another one. Semi-junk. Junk. Oh, that's an offensive playbook. I'll actually... Pro style. I'll keep that one. Uh-oh, playbook back. Oh, I already opened it. Damn, Brian Urlacher was a free safety in college? I didn't know that. Oh, I just realized, so if you put players in the wrong position, they don't get their chemistry, so it is like Madden. I just noticed that for the first time. All right. Whoa. Why is Trey Smith all of a sudden so low? Or has he always been that low? Man, Trey Smith has been the best defensive player on my team. I kind of really never want to have to get rid of him. Let me see what's out there, though. Good, so there's not a lot of great out there. No Trey Smiths. Oh, one. Damn, y'all can get Trey Smith for under 150 G's. I'm dead serious. Get this motherfucker. Especially since there's no other good leggies out there. He's the best. I don't even know if he's the best, but I'm telling you, if you look at him, he has just gobbled up everybody. I've gotten a star at Ledge. Let me check him out. He's the only guy on, like, of defensive tackles or edges that, like, really puts down the sacks. The only one. I guess an 84, 85. Rating the star. Okay. I like the speed. I don't really care much about speed in this game, as you know, but for edge rushers, it's important. Speed and block shedding. Got better speed and better down 1 on block shedding, but up 4 on speed. That's probably a fair trade. Better tackle, +1. +1 on strength. +7 on pursuit. Down 6 on awareness. Down 3 on play recognition. Down 4 on impact blocking, but up 2 on hit power. This is comparable. Yeah, my guy has just been nuts, bro. The only person who's actually sacking or doing anything. And I've had him now for like 3 generations of lines. I still have Boubacar sitting on backup just because of him. Or, you know, trying to try out different ones. So every 3rd point, you got to give Prince another one. So Prince is the same on tackles, more on tackle assists, more on tackles for loss. Boubacar is actually, I mean, he had 8 sacks and 250 snaps. Actually not as bad. Oh, wait a minute. Where is he? There you go. Okay. Yeah, 35 sacks, 54 tackles for loss, 24 tackle assists, 49 solos, 1 interception with 31 return yards, 4 passes deflected, 7 forced fumbles, 18 fumble recovery yards, 1 pick 6. But he's going to have a lot. He's exactly 10 times the amount. So if I'm going to compare him to Prince Will, you have to times everything by 10. So Prince Will's actually outdoing him. He would have 80 solo tackles. He would have 30 sacks. So Trey's better at sacking. Have a lot more fumbles. A lot more fumble recoveries. Forced fumbles would be roughly the same. And Trey has been in the best spot, which is why I flipped him around. Your ledge is usually going to be your best spot for your defensive line for sacks. So he's the one you want to have all the... If you have to pick one, you want your best defensive end on ledge, not reg. Or you can put your best player in the worst spot and then try to make up some of that gap, depending on how you think about it. But Prince Will, you were right, Beast Mode. He's actually producing. If I look at him versus Boubacar, which I believe, hang on, I believe Boubacar and him have about the same amount of snaps in the same position. I'll tell you if he's better than Boubacar. Okay, so twice, add double for Princewell. Yeah, Princewell is outperforming Boubacar substantially. Not in sacks, though. Actually, Boubacar is better in sacks. But, I don't know, this is tough. Boubacar is definitely running more people down. I don't think I have any other Leggies. I don't. Nope, we're not doing that 64-man shit. That's terrible. Yeah, Bryce Fitzgerald's definitely better at this. We'll use him. Let's see how these guys have done. These guys came in at the same time. Well, Will Ecoles is actually the first defensive tackle to perform. He's got 4 sacks. Looks like Tyreek Tucker's not too bad. Oops, I messed that up. All right, we'll use Bubakar for the blitzing. And we'll back him up with Trey Smith. But here, you know, one thing I'm really liking about college, you guys, a lot, is now it really is important to have your backup positions. Like you need, I know this is like, I mean, a rough argument considering it's hard enough just to get your starters to get like high level, but you really need like as high as you can get back behind them, because in college football, everybody wears out, you know, like it's very easy to get your guys tired. It's going to happen every game, and they do sub out a ton in this game. It used to be in Madden, the only reason why you would want your backups to be as good as possible is because of special teams. Because whoever your backups are, that's who your special teams are. That's the same in here. So if you're getting your ass whooped on kickoff returns a lot, it's because your backups suck. Who do I have where? That's probably right. We're going to make nose tackle. Yeah, that's right. Some stuff is so broken on here too. So what's the difference between a nose tackle and a defensive tackle? A nose tackle means there's going to be an odd number of defensive linemen on the field. So usually it's going to be like a 3-4 is going to have a nose tackle, but a 4-3 is going to have 2 defensive tackles. So the nose tackle will line up over top of the center. The nose tackle is different than the defensive tackle. His job is to take 2 or even 3 people at once to absorb them. Or like, you know, he gets responsible for 2 or 3 places to cover by himself. So you want the biggest person possible, right? You want a gap specialist to close up the run in the middle because there's going to be less available defensive tackles, right? They're super important when you're doing 3-4. So here's what's hilarious. If I go to nose tackle, Jamarius Brown gets an 88 overall for nose tackle as a power rusher. Power rushers are terrible nose tackles. But if you go to the gap specialist, which is what it's supposed to be as a defensive tackle, he's only 86. So which one do you trust? Do you trust the overall number, even though it doesn't match the position? Or do you trust the actual correct position for it? I need one more to break into tier 8. Miami. That's crazy. What do I get with tier 8? I get +1 awareness, +1 stamina, and +1 TGH. I don't know what TGH is. Yeah, I might be able to pull it off with a strat card. Yeah, I've got Marshall right now. Ooh, inside runner. We're gonna grab that right quick. There's another strat card. What's up, JCAF? I was just thinking about you a minute ago for some reason. Any thoughts on Starfield? I bought it. I played it, put like a few hours into it. I don't have anything bad to say about it. I just didn't have anything great to say about it. I don't know, but they've done beast mode. It got all games today get hammered when they get launched. That every game when it launches is the worst game ever. Like, I've never seen more bad reviews that for any game than I have fucking the newest Halo, the campaign evolved. Yet I think it's great. Everybody I play thinks it's great. Like, I mean, it's not the best remaster of all time. Black Flag definitely takes that one. But it's pretty good. It's not disruptive, and you guys know me, when it comes to like 3-dimensional games, I can't play with the old shit. I'm getting ready to push in the top 100, JCAP. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. But anyway, so Starfield, for the year after it launched, they did so many patches, so many updates, and so many changes. I don't know if you get into that. I might get into it too. I got it, and I haven't beat it. I haven't been anywhere on it. Welcome to Fallout in space. But I'm doing good, man. Sitting here just going through this team, trying to figure out. I'm in the elite, and I stopped playing last night, and I just need to finish it out because tomorrow we're in the last 24 hours of it. At least we got an offensive strat card now. I don't care about the pass blocking. Okay. Anyway, what we were here for was the fucking, we need Miami. If you see Miami, stick your finger in your nose and yell ting-a-ling-a-loo. Ooh, line breaker, block shedding, finesse moves. This is actually a great one right here. I don't like in college, JCAF, I don't like in college that they make you, so like, you know, the strat cards in here. So like the short route run, you get +1 short route one, +1 catch in traffic, but -1 on release. So all the strat cards you have to, you basically, there's a cost to them. That's weird. I've never seen that in Madden. Or if it had it, I just missed it. Damn, there is no Miami. There's never Miami. Damn it. All right, let's see what we got. Is that a left guard? It is a left guard. Okay, I can get it right here. Cajuns. We should have 40. I should be a tier 18 now. I've never been tier 8 JCAF ever. Yep. Never once have I been anything. I think I've been like tier 5 and 6 a couple of times just while I was waiting on my second tier 14, you know, for Team Kim's. But I got 40 fucking hurricanes. Doesn't look like anybody went up that I can see yet. Yep, Tyreek Tucker went +1. I did get an alternative uniform, by the way, Beast Mode. I got the Miami home, but there's literally no difference. Look at Miami alternate uniform versus Miami away uniform. What's the difference? Literally nothing. Nothing. Why are you so gay? Oh, there's a Miami 100 grand. Ugh. But at least it's different. I wanted the black alternative uniform, not this weird shit. Fuck. I gotta go get 100 grand. I gotta get it. Uh, 5,000, really? Okay, I guess it is just a... Alright, we gotta sell the Sponges Stadium. Oh, we'll go quick sell value. Whoa. I'm definitely using the wrong strat card, and I just realized that. Yeah, I'm using the wrong one. You're saying you never played Skyrim and Oblivion Remaster? I never played either one of them either. Skyrim Remaster wasn't like... It's not going to be remastered like Black Flag. It's not that good. It still looked really old. Oblivion's actually didn't look too bad when it came out a few months ago, the remaster. That was the very first Elder Scrolls game I ever played. I remember liking it. That was like before I met my wife. That was like 20 plus years ago. I think I bought it on 360 if I remember right. Okay, my items. Look at all these goddamn LTD, 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 LTD. I have 9 LTDs starting right now. Jesus. I don't think I've ever had that many in Madden. Wait a minute. I have a Miami 425. I was playing a 425. I did not know that. About to go get another 87 here in a second. Oh, we're so close. Bam. Let's go get another 87 plus. Here we go. If it has it. Do you only get one of those? I can't remember. Yeah, son of a bitch. Oh, no, wait. There's an 87 plus Prime Prospects. Or an 87 plus Legends. What are the newest cards for Legends and Prime Prospects, Beast Mode? 66 on that one. Let me check this bad boy out. 82 plus for 2,000. Yikes. Let's go with this one. 87 plus. Here we go. Bayer. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Alright, that might be worth it. Maybe. I don't think it's going to be better than Rolesia Hardy LTD. We'll see. Hide on speed. Way down on block shedding. 87 zone is pretty good. 62 man? That's terrible. Damn, I can actually sell him, though. Okay, hang on. We're selling him. Fuck, where'd he go? $3,500 training's not bad though. Damn. Almost there. Let me, you know what's the easiest way to get 100G? Just go win a game real quick. I forgot about that. I get like 90 grand per fucking game at this level. Alright, let's go get one. And it's getting late. The later it gets, the cheesier it gets. Holy shit, did I just see Cal? Is that you, Cal? I think this is Calazius. Oh no, it's Unk. Uh-oh. One Unk versus another. Here we go. He's got Decorium more. Nice.
The Hokies headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, so a couple extra yards of field position for this offense.
Cheese me to death with the meta shit.
They'll run it
that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
To the air, it's Griffin. Pressure coming.
Oh, wow.
And they got it.
Nice blitz.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense
Son
all
of a bitch.
game long. Containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Going long.
Oh, bro. Come on.
Drive is stopped with an
Good
interception.
pick. Jesus Christ. I can't believe he picked that. They got to chill out on the picks in this game.
Man, that's not the attempt
That's
you want
wild.
to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Behind the chains now on second and long. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
After that sack, the O-line better get its act cleaned up. Third down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, trying to get me on them flat routes.
He had it right in the middle of the field and just ran before he finished the catch. It'll be fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Come on. That's a pick. I'm getting shit on again. Damn.
Fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
He got shit on too.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive. QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time. His target has to be in the perfect
That was a pick.
place
That was
at
an
the
easy
perfect
pick. I was
time.
over the
You gotta
top,
be
and he
able to haul
bombed it
in.
over the
They
top.
check
That should have
all
been
the boxes
lockup.
on that fourth down.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Dropping back, it's Aiva. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive goal.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that is how you get it done. Third down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack of third down?
Nice kick.
Absolutely perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air, trying to set up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Man, you got to love the safety's eyes on that play. He didn't get lost. He didn't get enamored with everything that was going on in front of him, playing pass down the field. He locked eyes on that running back, saw the screen develop, comes upfield, makes the play, makes the sound tackle.
On target to the left. They corral him out of bounds, marking it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great rhythm.
Looking for a man, it's Griffin. He's got the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Finding open areas. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's it for this period, and it's Virginia Tech on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. He might want another play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He rifles one deep to the left.
God, dude. Again, picks behind me. I did the same thing, but it didn't give it to him. Bro, it's giving him to him, but it's taking him from me. That's such shit. That was thrown underneath and bulleted. There's no way.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get to...
Oh, yeah, I'm quitting. He's fucking cheddar cheesing, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, 100%. I'm not even fucking with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the shit that was in Madden. That's what it looks like right there, you guys. That's what it looks like when you have plays that will actually break the game. So it's cover zero. Everybody's exclusively man-to-man. That means there's nobody's responsible for anywhere on the field. All you got to do, wherever your man is lined up, anywhere on the line of scrimmage, that's where you line up. Yet you get one guy who's covering that guy on the exact opposite side of the field. Like, it breaks the assignments. That's exploiting. It's bullshit. I was getting fucked in that game hard. Like, I should have had... He got one pick, or he got 2 picks. Both of them were complete trash. I dropped 2 picks I should have had. He gets 2 picks he shouldn't have. It just goes like that sometimes. Come on. Come on. Again. For a guy who keeps saying he's not going to buy it, you sure seem interested in it. You mention it every other day. You're all... I know you don't. I don't either. But like I said, I'll run it for free just because I get it that way, and just to see where it goes. But I'm definitely better in Madden than I am in college.
And the Canes ready to kick it away first.
I'd say the upside of college so far is at least you have... What the fuck is that?
That is not the way you want to start with the kickoff going out of bounds.
At least in college you have windows where you run into people who will play the game, not just borrow or steal meta shit offline and fucking exploit you and then call it winning.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's out. And he'll find
So there's at least windows. In Madden, there's no windows. At least there wasn't last year. Like, it was bad from day one.
With myriad options after that big pickup on first down. DB's right up on the receivers.
Get out of the fucking menus. I'm stuck in these menus. And then here we go, fucking Hippie Clark running flat routes. This guy's a meta turd. Jesus, all right. All you guys do this, run the exact same plays, the same fucking shit. And then when you win, you call it, you think you won. You didn't, I mean, yeah, you get the W, but you had to shit on somebody just to get it.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
What a nice answer.
No, I didn't get this shit from fucking YouTube.
You respond right back. You get the sack,
Because I'm too lazy to figure out the game for myself.
Nice job by this defense staying with it.
To the air on second down.
You're fucked, bro. You should have never came out trying to fucking cheese me.
Down he goes again. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up.
Splinter Roman! Splinter Roman! Venom! Venom!
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. On the run, deep down the right side.
Oh my god.
Leaping grab.
Why does it always give it to, nice pass, but why does it always give it to him on the fucking, like, look at that. How the fuck do you get that? I'd never get that in a million years.
Moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on down.
Give me my ball.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness.
I forgot he didn't get that shit. I'd knocked him back so far, even with that crazy-ass play, he still didn't get the first down.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Look at him running the fucking meta defense. God, dude, you guys, you need, like, none of you can think for yourselves. This is why your IQ is so much lower than the generations above you.
And run inside. It's Fletcher. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down.
He's all right. He's not even picking defensive plays. He's just spamming the same play over and over.
Back to the ground with the running back. A pickup of 5 marks it at the 36-yard line.
The reason why you can't pick defensive plays is because you choose to meta. It's like a crutch, bro. As long as you keep running the same bullshit as everybody else, you're never going to get better at this game. You're just going to be relying on other people's shit.
And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
Dropping back, it's Griffin. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The Canes getting set on
You
first
can
and
play
10.
again.
Wants to throw it again. Got it set up on the outside. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
That was
And
stupid.
that pass incomplete. The
Good
defense
beat.
got a hand on it.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. And they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Off the play fake. Starts to scramble to the left. Good. Turning it on. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
You want to stress a defense? get the quarterback outside the pocket right now. Really good job running the bootleg.
There you
to the
go,
left.
Junior.
Get
Now
the
you're trying to
quarterback outside
experiment.
the pocket. He can chew up ground in such a hurry, or he can throw the football down the field. Makes it really tough on defenses.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. He leaves it with his back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
They go right back to it. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from a defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Oh, come on.
Just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Nice call.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Hurricane. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field.
What the fuck? Matriculated? Is that even a word?
A lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution?
Ridiculous,
Running and
but
throwing the
matriculous?
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll take the return, trying to get better field position. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side
Quick
of the
out.
field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Scanning the field, it's Levin.
Do it right to me.
What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Cam.
Merriweather, baby.
What
Let's go.
momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And this is
Those uniforms do look different. GG's. All right. Come on. Maybe 2 more. I don't know. I never pay attention to how much it gives me between each one, but it does go fast once it starts rolling. What am I going to do with all those bound 70s? Oh, no, maybe 3 to 5 games more. Looks like it's not too fast. Let's go. Batter up. What am I today? 2-1? No, 1-1. Ooh, Malachi Tony.
And the Hurricanes will kick
Uh-oh,
off.
LSU.
And here we go. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The give to the fullback. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And on second down for this offense. Running inside, it's Allen. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. The quick out. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Guys are gonna regret this in a second.
For the offense.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
He's got him. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
Oh, he dropped it, and what a
I think like the interception mechanics to me is not very good.
On that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, looking to pass. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his
Yippee
opening
Clark, who
drive
would have thought?
alive with a fourth down conversion. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Big fullback's got it.
Nice run.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense, we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for
And the
a loss,
Hippie
a
Clark
sack,
fucking meta
something
route from
to
YouTube.
get momentum
God
back
bless
on my
these guys
side.
are killing me.
Now he's got it all the
He's
way
got
down
all
to
the
21
YouTube players, all the
line, and
YouTube
they
plays.
are threatening on first down.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have...
Makes the grab.
Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Nobody on him whatsoever. Nice touchdown, Meta Boy.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen. Playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent.
All
They
fucking
showed
Clark, bro.
tremendous
That's how you know it.
poise in the opening
I swear to
drive.
God.
Nice execution.
They
scored
target
the
Clark all the
touchdown.
time.
Big
The
time.
only place you can find that game program, it's like 85% of all people I play use the same player in the exact same plays doing the same thing. Yet every player individually is like, I'm great when I win. Come on, give me that ball. Fucking cheese boy. Well, let me guess, you run a one-play 5-1 defense the whole time, don't you?
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
No, he's in a 4-3.
Looking for a man. It's Griffin. Moving out to the right. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll skip his way out of
Nope, he
bounds
just
after
runs
a
cover
short
4
gain,
spam.
making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit
Here we
these
go.
quarterbacks.
Like the same play
They're
again.
spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Maybe a crease.
Cheese dive, baby, cheese dive. You look like a retard diving for everything, hoping that the computer will break and you just get it for free. Learn how to play football, turd.
And it's the game-breaking speed you see right there.
Fucking 9 players dive on a 12-man team.
That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college
Look at it, even
football
cover 4 in
that can
fucking
run
goal
like this.
line.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like to keep that guy on your roster.
He is.
It's like
He is it. Yeah, no, he is. They're clueless. He's just running. He'll hit Clark all fucking game long, running flat routes, quick outs, and bullshit. And then he'll just spam out cover 4 the whole game, hoping it'll just do it for him. 2,000 plays in a playbook, bro. Stop going to YouTube.
One of the best in the country at his spot.
Think for yourself. Now give me that fucking ball.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on first down.
Oh,
With the catch, it's Clark.
God. Clark again. I told you. Every play, Clark, bro. That's all he knows. He's got the YouTube cheeser playbook. Come on. It's all right. I'm with it. Let's go.
Touchdown pass, really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy.
Because when this play finally fucking the Clark breaks for you and I stop him, you're not gonna have anything else.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but
All he's trying to do, outpost after outpost after outpost after outpost. Every fucking play.
Won't be throwing as many incompletions. He just lets the coverage.
Better go to Clark, bro. You better go to fucking tight end Jesus.
The offense on the field, they're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Yeah, there he goes. Clark every time, bro. You better. It's all you got, that little piece of shit right there. And trust me, he'll get worn out here soon.
Tigers will have it 1st and 10. Got a little there's some room. And he goes out
Nice.
of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. At the 20, he's got space.
Nice touchdown. He did it with something other than Clark. I ain't going to complain about that.
Some room. It was over.
But that is another meta player. I don't know, you guys, I took that week off. When I came back, every single running back's using a fullback and the little white fullback. So somebody's made a video to tell everybody to use him.
They put together an 81-yard drive, and he finished things off with a 32-yard run to the house. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
All right, let's see him spam the cover 4.
The drive starts from their own 25.
And if he doesn't cover 4, he'll fucking double mug meta blitz. Watch.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the
Oh my
right.
God.
Intercepted, and the defense
Jesus.
set him up. Got room on the return.
Good touchdown. Good touchdown.
Tigers. What a play. Not only
Oof,
the
that hurt.
interception, but the great
That was
return
stupid.
for
I
the
should have just
score.
ran it. I was trying to squeeze it because I didn't have much time.
What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense.
That
Go
was my
lay some
mistake.
Blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. On the drive, It's Fletcher.
Fucking cheese dive again, bro. You look like a retard when you do that.
And it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
You look desperate.
Come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass. It's Griffin. Makes a connection. The Canes will go ahead and call that second timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just one timeout to work with. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to go right back downfield. Caught over the middle. It's Newsome. The Hurricanes will call their third timeout. And they can't be thrilled using all 3 timeouts here in the first quarter. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Ready. Blue 22.
Off play action on first down. Looking for an open area to his left.
Oh, no. God, he had the touchdown, bro. He had the fucking touchdown. What's up, Wolves? He had the touchdown. God damn.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason.
Didn't overthrow it, nothing. Didn't lead it to the left, nothing.
But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Oh, my God. Oh, man. I'm going to get beat by another meta cheese boy. Jesus Christ.
Dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. First play of the period, first down here. Give to the big fullback. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. To the air, it's Bailey. Makes the grab down the middle. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. New set of downs after the completion.
Another fucking cheese play. It's all quick outs and flats. That's all these dudes are running.
He's down to the 49. The Tigers have it with a first and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Hauls it in.
Quick out again.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38.
Keep going. I got you, bro.
Last completion moved the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Blasted as he lets
Keep
it
getting
go.
it.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Catch in the middle, it's Allen. Oh, he's got some space.
I love fullbacks that can catch the football. These guys aren't just blockers. They're not just smash-mouth players. But these guys, they've got some finesse to their game and some soft hands to go with it.
The run inside. It's Allen. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They've moved it into scoring territory, first and 10 from the 11. Looking to pass, it's Bailey.
That was shaded inside and underneath. Nice touchdown.
Touchdown! Tigers.
Defense has to be better on the back
This
end.
guy
They
is
knew this offense was
fucking
gonna come
cheese
out, and
apocalypse,
they were gonna
bro.
challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball
He's got all the
vertically
meta plays.
down the field.
Come on.
They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
He even kicks like YouTube tells you to kick.
Bro, generally shut the fuck up, bro. You have a cheese team and
Hey,
you're fucking
I
losing
told
to a
you
bum,
guys.
bitch ass nigga. You're
Listen
losing
to
you're
it.
losing to a nigga that doesn't spend money on
It's
the game.
another
You
Gen
suck,
Z
nigga.
white
You
kid who
fucking suck.
uses the
you
nigga
spend
word.
money on the game and you're still
Bro,
losing.
you sound
spend money
like
on the game and you're
exactly
still
what we
losing.
think you
How
are.
do you spend over $1,000 on the game and you're still fucking losing?
Is that what I spent?
You're losing to a nigga.
Is that what I
haven't
spent?
a dime on this game.
Ooh,
you just suck,
you're
bro.
broke and you're bragging about being broke. Nice one. Damn, you got
Nigga,
this
you spend
figured
money on
out,
the game,
bro.
you suck. How
Hey,
you spend
you
money on the game
totally,
and you have a higher overall, you still
you
lose.
totally
How you
put
spend
me
money
in
on
my
the game and you
place.
still lose.
You
Why
totally
you
put
spend
me
money
in
on the
my
game
place.
just to lose?
Why do you
Why would
keep
you spend money
repeating
just to
yourself?
lose?
Just say what you got to say and then let the other person talk. That's basic conversation. Do you understand?
Nigga, you suck. There's no point in letting you talk.
Bro, I hadn't
you
even
ever
been
talk?
talking. You just won't shut up.
Your mic's been on the whole game. Your mic's been on the whole game.
I'm not talking to you, bro.
you've been
I'm not
chatting the
talking
whole
to you.
game.
Right.
You're
Right. I'm not chatting to
You're
you.
talking about cheese plays.
Bro.
You're talking about cheese plays. It's basic,
Bro,
it's basic
listen
football.
to you.
You're just
Listen to
losing.
you.
Nigga,
No,
you suck, bro. You spend money on a game
I'm
just to
losing.
lose.
I'm losing because you are fucking meta cheese boy. You have to run those
how am I
plays.
cheesing?
Because
Explain me how I'm
every,
cheesing.
every play that you run, every player that you run is a fucking meta shit that you learn on YouTube, bro.
Okay,
I see it
you
all
have
day.
a God squad and you're losing.
Right,
You
because
have a
I'm
God
not
squad and
because
you're
I'm
losing.
not a broke bitch.
Nigga, okay, exactly. So how are you losing and you have money?
Because I'm not
What-
willing to suck a dick to say I got laid like you by copying other people's plays on
guess,
YouTube.
bruh.
Sat down and learned something,
guess-
bitch boy.
I guess you spend money on the game. You have better
Because
cards.
I got
and
money.
cards are beating yours.
I got money.
Okay,
You're
so
not
what's it-
beating me
you
because of
spend
the
money just to
cards.
lose.
You're not
You spend
beating
money
me.
just to lose.
You're not beating me
You
because of
spend
the
money just to
cards.
lose.
And then he just keeps repeating himself. I'm not losing because of the cards. I'm losing because you're using meta, and you know it as well as I do.
Dude, you're running. You're blitzing me every play. I'm beating
Right,
you because
I
you're
have
running a
to because you're
recorded-ass
running
play.
meta.
How am I running meta?
You only throw quick outs. You
Four
only throw to
versus meta?
clock. You only throw to. Look at your team across the board. Look at your team across the board. You have every meta player exactly where they're supposed to be. And you even,
I guess, bro.
you do. I know. Trust me, bro. I play people like you all the time. You're all trash, and you all defend it, and you
How am
all
I trash
brag
not
about
beating
being
you?
broke.
How am I trash not beating you?
Because you're running the same shit as everybody else, bro. Your IQ is
Okay,
low.
so this-
That's why you
this
go to
whole drive-
YouTube.
This whole drive, I'll run a different play every play.
Okay. No plays that anybody else uses on YouTube.
I mean, I'm using LSU's playbook, so I mean, if multiple playbooks have the same play, so hey,
We'll see how it goes.
that's 3 yards.
Let's see how it goes.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like
Congratulations on 3 yards, champ. You're fucking killing it, bro.
15 times a game, make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
And again, the same fucking plays again, bro. It's all you do. You
I'm
just
sorry
run
that
meta.
you're-
You just
Oh
run
my
meta.
gosh.
You just
running
run
a
meta,
slant route
bro.
is meta.
You just
running a
run
slant route is meta.
Quick outs, post outs are fucking meta.
That's a slant,
Yes.
you are a dickhead.
Right.
Generally, have you played football in real life?
Oh my God. You have no
Yeah,
idea.
have you
who
played
you're
football in
talking
real
to.
life?
You have no
Or-
idea.
or
Yes,
is your
I
cheer-
played
is your cheer
football.
thinking
I've
of-
played football longer than your bitch ass has been alive, bro. Shut up.
So how do you not understand the slant route?
I understand it's meta, which is why I'm calling it. Slants,
It's a
flats,
basic
crossing
football
routes,
play.
and quick out. Right, it is, but if you exploit it 900 fucking times, it becomes meta, dickhead. That's what
Well, I'm sorry
cheesing
that-
is
I'm sorry-
by
I'm sorry.
definition. By definition,
So you want
cheesing
me- you
is
want me to give up
repeating
for
the same.
yards? You
No,
want me to give up for
I
yards?
just don't want you to suck a dick just to say you got laid. Be a man and learn how to play.
You make no sense.
Of course I don't. Not to you.
Why would I give up 3 yards?
Why would I suck a dick? Well, I can say I got laid. That's the
I
argument
guess
you're
that
making.
correlates. I guess that correlates.
It does correlate, bro. Trust me.
Oh, it does not correlate.
Okay, you just said it did. Now you're just. I mean, bro, just shut your mic
I
off.
said-
You
I said,
trust
of
me.
course-
You
I
looked a
said, of
lot
course,
better
it
to my
doesn't
crowd
correlate,
before
bro.
you started talking.
Oh my gosh, dude, you're a Discord mod, bro.
My Discord mod. Give me my fucking
You
ball.
gotta stop. You gotta
Right.
stop. Let's score. Let's score.
Right, and you were
Let's
still
score.
running
Let's
cheesy
score.
meta.
This offense choose to
The
It ain't-
score.
Oh, so that's what you want to go to? The score now?
The score. The
Right.
score.
Right. Every one of them you got, every touchdown you got, bro, ain't yours. You know it as well as I do. That's why you're defensive.
I guess.
I
got
know.
a pick touchdown because your dumbass made a wrong read.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
That's a pick.
Oh my God, bro.
What do you? Exactly, bro. Like,
Oh
come
my
on, bro.
God.
I don't need to be good on offense. You suck on. You suck.
No,
you
bro.
Suck on,
You
your
are
offense sucks.
your entire offense and defense is literally off somebody on YouTube. Your whole thing. We see this 20 times a day, but you're up here beating your chest like it's yours. It's not. But you think the win justifies having to suck a dick, which is why I say
Yes, bro.
sucking a dick just so you can tell the world you got laid is the same thing. The same thing. It just hasn't occurred to you yet because you're so young and dumb. It will, trust me.
I guess I'm running basic plays.
No, you're running the same fucking 3-yard passes, quick outs, slants, crossing routes, and outposts with Clark. That's exactly the YouTube diagram.
Okay, so
The problem is that what you think because it works, it's justified. I say if you have to play that way, you're retarded. Like, just that simple. If you have to play that way, it's
Okay, so
because
hear
you
me
can't
out, hear
play
me
on
out.
your own. And look, I'll hear you out. But you just tried to
hear
do
me
it
out.
without
So-
running meta, and I just took the fucking ball from you like a baby. But here you are again, doing it again. Doing the same
Okay,
shit.
so
if you
okay,
don't
so say-
do what
say you're
you've
a
been
coach.
doing, you will get
Listen
whooped,
to me.
and you know
Listen
it.
to me. Say you're a coach. You have a running play. If I get 10 yards to play on that run, why would I stop going away from it? You wouldn't. You would not go away from it because
you
you're
guys
getting first down from
hear
it, right?
this, right? So what he's trying to do right now, he's trying to justify why he does it because he needs that excuse to believe that what he's doing is right. What you're doing is not right, bro. If you have to use somebody else's scheme, somebody else's design, somebody else's players, you can't. I'm not saying you
use LSU's playbook.
I'm not saying.
I don't know anybody online that
I
use
don't
LSU playbook.
Bro,
I
every
watched the video on
playbook,
it.
every single playbook shares 85% of the same plays.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is unbearable.
So the playbook argument is fucking stupid.
Nigga, if I'm beating
Stop
you
using
with
that word,
plays
bro.
that get yards, right?
Lofts one high and deep.
You're not going to win, bro. The only way you're going to do this is if you keep doing those little quick routes. That's the only way you move the ball. That's the only way you get the wins. That's it. You know it as well as I do. Because every attempt you try not to, you fuck up and I get the ball back. That's how I know I'm better than you. I can
you
give
get
a
the ball
fuck
back,
about
you
the
get a
score.
pick.
Yeah, sure. I'm not saying I'm not making mistakes, but again, where'd you get your defense from?
From you,
From
like,
fucking
you
YouTube,
playing
bro.
again?
From fucking YouTube.
I guess.
Shut the fuck up. I know, bro. I've been doing this longer than you've been alive. I promise you. Like I said, I'm not trying to brag, but you have no idea who you're talking to right now. I'm used to this all day long. Like, you guys just, it's a youthful thing. I ain't mad at you. It's just, I hate the fact that, like, honestly, you want to know why each generation, its IQ lowers by 10? Because you guys are lazy. You guys call it efficient so you can be lazy. You don't have to think for yourself. You don't have to do anything. You can just go find out what you need, how you need to do it, and then you'll just do it, and then you lie to yourself and say, it's me. It's not you. I just proved that in the last 2 drives. You proved it for me. I didn't even have to. And why I'm not mad at you is I don't think most of you even realize that's what you're doing, because ever since you've probably been playing, this is what everybody's been doing. It's stupid.
Offense and defense separate and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
Turning on the Jets. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Caves. And they take it in for 6.
Bet you ain't seen that on YouTube.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic
A simple streak route?
Does a great job in the blocking game now. When you need to make a
Never.
I don't think you need it. You don't need to see that on YouTube. That's just a normal adjustment.
No, everybody, bro. Everything that everybody does comes from fucking. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Everything that everybody does comes from fucking YouTube.
Miami signals for a timeout.
The only ones who don't are OGs,
We'll leave them with just
and they're rare, bro. Rare as fuck. I'm telling you, out of 20 games, I'm not trying to pick on you right now either. Out of 20 games I play per day, 19 of them are running what you're running, doing the same things you're doing. You're better than most of them. But, I mean, like, real talk, as long as you're leaning on what somebody else is telling you to do, you're not allowing the part of your brain to develop that allows you to get creative and allows you to do what football is. Football, man, is chess. It's strategy. It's violent chess is what it is. You're supposed to outpick your opponents. Nobody does that anymore, bro. Everybody just finds like broken, exploitive plays that you can abuse, and then they just see who can abuse it the best. Trust me, you're not even bad compared to some of the shit I played.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. They'll run it from the gun. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out.
And that's a compliment, too.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get concerned, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And it's
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. He'll do it himself.
Oh, that was nice.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Bailey. Throws to the tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target.
Fucking Hippie Clark, bro. You have no idea how much I hate that fucking player. Not because of you, but because of everybody using him for exactly that right there. For the fucking post outs.
So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throwing right.
Oh,
He's got
bro.
him this time. He's gonna
This isn't this game.
I like that.
But
That right
no,
there,
no,
I
that
can
was
admit.
not. No,
I
it was
can-
super nice. But no. This isn't you. But for the last 3 games I played, like I'm telling you, the interceptions I should come down with, I don't, and the ones that shouldn't be, they are. And it's. This is the first year I've ever
Yeah,
played
I know it's
college
infuriating.
football.
We can both agree that this game.
Oh,
we can
yeah.
both agree that this game is not perfect.
100%.
This game has many bugs. It does a lot of things. It does a lot of things wrong.
Right? Like that one right there, I shouldn't have got because I didn't jump on it and go get it. Like, I hate that shit.
Not all DBs make the play at the end.
Braden
right?
Dodd.
They can bat the ball
My day's
down,
been
be in
good,
position,
good.
But they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB.
I'm getting better now that I'm playing some football.
Forcing the turnover.
I found another shit talker like me.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line.
I don't know about this one.
He leaves it with the back. Makes it past the marker. Major gaps in that defense. And
Wow, that was lucky. I thought I accidentally picked an RPO.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss. He can run with power.
Right.
He
It
also
is.
has speed. You saw it on that last play.
The Hurricanes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Quarterback making adjustments. Might as well give it to him again. Looking for room at the 30. Maybe some room here. Touchdown!
That's a good touchdown there.
I appreciate it.
They'll talk about this one forever if they can.
That's one thing I wish they could fix in this game is pursuit angles, because I don't know why my safety's crashing down the wrong way.
Huge run from the back.
Who do you have?
Man, it's nice to have a running
For
back
safety.
that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey,
Number 29 is crashing into the back of my corner instead of coming down with feeling where the running back's supposed to be at.
Yeah, bro. It does, especially like so. I'm normally a. Sorry, I'm not trying to go for it. Hang on. I'm not normally a fan of zone. I run a lot of man, but it's forcing me out of doing that a lot of times because, like, assignments in here get completely broken. Like, if you got 3 wide receivers on the right side, and, you know, I got 3 guys lined up man with him, and say you got a running back on the left sitting next to you in the shotgun, I'll have a guy over on the left for him. As soon as you snap the ball, the assignments will change, and it'll, like, the guy farthest out on the right, all of a sudden his responsibility becomes the guy on the left. Like, oh my God, that shit is so infuriating.
Yeah, I think it needs a whole gameplay patch on both sides of the ball.
It does. Bro, so I've been playing Madden since the beginning in like '92. The honestly, like when the creative director left and everything in 2012, 2013, most like the OG players, all your big like champions before everything got huge like it is now, and social media like it used to be. It was man, that guy, why? Hey, let me ask you a question. Why is it that guy is, like, everybody's switched over to him? It was Bo all the time. Everybody's just, like, trying to make me seal the edge with Bo. Now it's him. What is it about him that people like?
I mean, you can upgrade him to get 88 speed and 90 XL, so pretty much he's doing whatever he wants pretty much in open field. Like in open field, he's pretty much gone, and the upgrades are cheap. The only thing you have to do is the stats. But I mean, if you play the game, I feel like you play the game enough where you can knock those out pretty easy. And then you can get like 90 COD. Like it can get real glitchy. That's why he's a main running back right now too.
I won't do it. Like I know this sounds crazy. Like I just pick players because I like them. Like I never really. I mean, I want the better player. Like as you can see, I get good players, but I don't. But I never grab anybody like broken. I played Madden the last couple years. I quit for 14 years, and I came back and you know, I never played MUT before. Hang on a second.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Oh my God. Fucking wide open.
What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
College is weird too. I've never played it.
Keeps it on first down. And brought down.
Well, I played it. Last one I played was like Game Day '98. It's been a long time, but the meta is so bad in Madden. I couldn't handle it last year. I was so done with it.
Yeah, I haven't played Ultimate Team in a long time.
Yeah, this is my first college. This is my first college football in almost 30 years. But it's different. Like I like it, honestly. It feels like Southpaw. It's just nice catch.
Like that right there, Seneca.
Well, honestly, you probably should have if he was like a great wide receiver. It's just in college football, based on how people usually catch. Yeah, you're probably right.
So if anything, if I would have green called that, that's different. But that was just a straight. Like that's an animation right there. That's not a user control.
Oh my God. Nice touchdown. Yeah, I know. It's weird, bro. It's weird. 100%.
But this game is way more animations than actual simulation.
It is. That's what it's all about. If you actually see how this works, it will hurt you. Like, so in the way this game is created, imagine no players on the field. They're just dots. And when you're steering and running around, you're just moving a dot around. The animation or the characters above the dot. And it's just going to reflect like what you see. But we're just kicking off and we're dots on a field. And then the animation acts if the coding meets certain things, like certain criteria, like it's supposed to, it'll do certain things. It's crazy when you see it. There's a YouTube video, or I can't remember what it was, but something I watched that showed how it worked.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. He's taking the shot. And it slips through his fingers incomplete.
Nice play.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Yeah, you know, you're probably one of the most balanced players I play because I play people that run that the streamer slash YouTuber named Throne. Ever since he released that I-form bulk formation, everybody's running it. That's unbearable to play because pretty much you can do whatever you can try whatever defense you want, but they still your defenders are still they just do not react to the outside. So to a thing they're wide open.
That's what happens to me. Yep, that's what happens to me too.
Make something positive happen. The running back does his job. So maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can.
Oh my God!
That's your quarterback's fault.
I know.
It's
still fucking frustrating.
The throwing accuracies in this game are very stupid.
That's the biggest difference to me with this in Madden. Biggest difference.
Quarterback making checks. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
I promise you, I'm sure you're young enough, but the like what this used to be like versus what it's like today, bro. It used to be like this game was amazing. Playing in it was amazing. It still can be. The game is better than it's ever been. It's just the way people play has changed, and it's like you used to get every game you would play. People would, you know, based on the way the defenses they picked, they would play differently. You know, you would get a lot of variation. You get a lot of variation in the game, but you don't really anymore. And that's like the worst part about all of this to me is that, like, I don't see, say you had never seen Meta, you'd never seen YouTube, and you just had to develop yourself on your own with what works and what doesn't. That person that I would have played would have been so much more fun than everybody else who doesn't do it. It's that, like, because there's so many plays. There's like 2,000. I don't know how many in college, but in Madden last year, there's 2,000 plus plays per playbook. I mean, that's a lot of creativity and a lot of spaces you can go. It's neat to see what people come up with.
Yeah.
And you just, like say, you just don't anymore. And that's what sucks. That's why I stopped playing. You just keep playing the same thing over and over and over. Different color jerseys, but the same.
Might as well stick with him. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside
So I stopped playing Madden once. Well, I stopped playing Ultimate Team once they started getting automatic X Factors and all that stuff. And those pretty much broke into
the
it.
buckets kill it. It's good until the buckets, like the free bucket, like the free shit that you get where each player gets like 5 free powers and shit. That's awful. Bro, that was crazy. Nice pick. Like, that did not throw it at all the way it was supposed to or where it was supposed to.
Yeah, that was, I don't know what that was. Are you streaming?
Yeah. I'm a streamer.
Well, I might have to look you up. I'll look you up. I'll look you up after the game, so I won't be seeing your plays and stuff. But
no, I don't care, bro. It don't matter for me. Like if you do, like I play. So the people that are in here right now, we play each other all the time. They get to study me, you know, all the time. So you're good. Don't worry about it. There's not like a set of plays that I repeat. It's just based on what you show me is what's going to determine how I play.
Yeah, I got you. Are you on Twitch?
Yep, Twitch and YouTube. Same thing. Well, you don't have to type the TV side of it, but.
Okay.
You'll see me live. Should be like a wolf head.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8.
Trying to see. Far away from my TV, so I got it. I'm trying to make this a game before I get a field goal and give a chance to come back.
You'd like it. We do a lot of like tampering around, playing with different stuff.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh.
Makes a catch. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
How far is this? 50. My kicker can't hit this.
I don't even know what the max is. I suck at kicking on this.
My kicker, I have one of the legends, so it's upgraded. He has a 83. Let's see. It should be in.
Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! That was nice. How far was that? Just curious. And what overall's your kicker?
That was a 50-yarder. My kicker is an 82 with 83 kick power, 80 kick accuracy.
Gotcha. You said, oh, wait. What was his overall? Oh, no.
82.
82. Okay. It's just to get an idea. I've never had to try to kick a long one yet, luckily enough. I've been missing kicks all day, too.
I used to be trash at kicking, so then I just made it to where I tried to perfect it to where I knew how to get down with it.
Yeah, just go into practice and just keep booting it all the time. You'll get it. That's what I do.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Griffin. It's complete on the right side. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Double time, hustling to the line. They spike it to stop the clock.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just
Those
there.
kicks have absolutely destroyed me.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly.
Yeah, I've been on I was on like a 4-game losing streak at one point.
No.
Good tackle.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Screen pass just not working there, and you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're gonna have to be more.
Yeah, my pack look, I just got level 50 in the pass, so my pack look actually went good when I did the national champion pack. Oh, good break up.
Yeah, no, it was. That sucks. Fuck. That makes it a lot harder.
Game in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And it's now or never. It's do or die for this offense. Fourth down, late in the game, trailing. They absolutely have to connect and move the chains right here. This thing's over.
This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Don't fall. Oh, my God. That was so lucky, bro.
Good stick work, man.
Oh, thank you.
Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Fletcher.
I shouldn't have cut.
His way out of bounds. Nice pickup, and more importantly, he gets the clock stopped.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that
My play, especially too, all my plays and my defenses are gone. Like, so I'm still, like a lot of people, I'm still trying to develop mine. It's going to take me a season or two to really get an offense. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Nice. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I really just need to get my run defense down. I think my pass defense is decent.
Oh, dude. I could not get it off. Good game. I gave it hell.
But they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
I gave it the best I could. That was tough, bro. The way he was, like, those quick targets and stuff on the inside, he was hitting those even with me on goal line with press, shading underneath and inside, which is, when you're doing that, that's all I, like, as a defender, there's not really a play I can call. Hey, man, yeah, GG's to you, too. Like, earlier on when he's making those quick, when he's doing, like, what the fuck are they, slants, quick to the inside, at that point, the most a player can do, like, if you're on defense, the most you can do, there's not, like, a play that you can pick to stop it. You just need to shade to the inside and underneath, you know what I mean? So your receiver knows to try to jump down and jump inside. But even then, I couldn't stop him. That's why you heard me. That's why I was getting so irritated, there was nothing I could do. That's why I switched to, like, cover zero goal line. I tried to press up against you to stop you from doing it, and then I would shade to the inside and underneath, knowing that if you sent anybody on a go route, you were going to torch the shit out of me. But it didn't matter, bro. That's a good game. Damn it. It's been tough tonight. So I'm 1-2. Oof, not even 500 yet. And welcome to, by the way, man. You're good. Don't worry. We all, like, I talk a lot of shit on here with people. They hear, everybody in here, they hear me going on YouTube and Twitch. They hear me going off on people all the time. and them going off on me. But I wasn't trying to just. You originally thought that I was talking to you. I mean, when I'm talking, I'm hoping you hear me. You know what I'm saying? As just not you, but as another player, I hope you hear me. But it wasn't like at you. And to give you a little defense, you know what you're doing well enough to where you were using the same types of plays. So right now, I don't know what's meta. I don't watch YouTube, but what I see a lot of right now. So we call him Hippie Clark, the long-haired white dude, hippie dude. I see him posting out, like, so you'll run him up 10 yards and then he'll fade to the outside at like a 45. I see that so much. I don't know what it is about that Clark dude. He is annoying and really good. And then there is, so right now, if you're going to run to the outside edge and make me try to seal the edge. If you're going to pass, you're never going to pass over 3 yards, 4 yards. You're going to either throw behind the line of scrimmage, like quickly to the outside, or and you were using quick passes, but you were not, and you were using short, but you were not using the same exact plays that the other ones do. And I don't think I saw you use any plays that actually. There are plays, if you guys don't know this, there are plays in this game that will actually break the defense, especially if they catch you in man. They can break the defense to where you're. It's not anything I can do. You know, as you guys know, in man, everybody has an assignment. That assignment is they have to get on a person. It will actually break that assignment where you'll have people in man coverage, at least 1 or 2, that are just standing there and they won't do anything. They won't move for the whole play unless you jump, unless you switch to them and try to take control. And if you try to do that, bro, whoever he was supposed to be on that route is done down the field and wide open. Now, you're definitely a lot better than, like, a lot of the stuff that I play. Exactly. Pressure, you don't get, without high pressure, you don't make diamonds. I got you. I'm just trying to squeeze back into the top 100. I actually haven't got to the top 100 in college ever, so I'm trying to do it. Hang on one second, y'all. Let me grab my coffee real quick. Recreate and build inside that cavity that it took it out. Let's see who's going to be the next one that whoops my ass. But for my defense, I really got go out of cover 3 and 4, and depending on my opponent. So in this game, it's not as bad. In this game, it's not that bad. Like Madden, if you play it, cover 4 is so broken. I think you're most people. Most people will run cover 3 and 4. Beast Mode does it, which is like one of the top players, the guy that runs our Discord. He's like one of the biggest people in the stream other than me. A lot of people, I think, just default to that, because if you're looking at a picture of what it does, it covers most areas of the screen. Defensive play calling is really like if you give me a choice, do I want to play offense or defense, I'll take defense all day. I love defense. This game is a lot different too, man. Like it's been a trip. I got pretty pissed off a couple of weeks ago. Same thing playing with somebody like you, but this guy was basically just on repeat for broken plays, and I just went off on him on the thing, and he got in there and like not in the well, at first he defended it like you, but then he just kind of kept going. I swear, I took a whole fucking week off vacation. I was so pissed about it. This game tricks you. It's not like Madden. Madden, once the cheese starts, either if it's day 1 or if it's day 90, that's it. That's all you're gonna get. And here you get like these sections where like maybe it's just like the old farts, you know what I mean? We're on at certain times of the day, and I catch those little pockets, and it's so good. I mean, I pretty much win those, but occasionally I don't, and that's like the best feeling in this game that you'll have in any sports game. It's not even winning or losing. It's when you come across somebody who is like really knows football and really understands what you're doing and knows the right plays to call to counteract it. And then it becomes like this posturing thing where like I'm trying to make him think I'm doing something, and I'm trying to sell him on something, and then I'm going to do the opposite. When you get to that plane with somebody in this game, bro, it's why I've been playing it since the early 90s. Like it's so good. It's only recently that this happened. And most young people that I play with, they really, like, I get irritated, but honest to God, most of them don't know. Like, half the people that are probably in here watching this right now, half the people I met the exact same way I met you, and we've just been chilling and swapping secrets ever since. It's a lot of fun. They finally got me playing squads too this year, which is also a lot of fun, but really, really fucking hard. You know, where you're used to playing 1v1, you're used to being in total control of everything. It's very hard for me to not be in total control of everything, but it's been good. Like, sometimes it gets me, but sometimes the other person you're playing with is going to pull off a huge play that you know you wouldn't have, and that makes it so much better. There's the team you're going up against, and you were right. This is a God squad, or close. I always do that, not because I suck and I need to compensate, but because I'm a channel. You know what I'm saying? People, for me, like, what do I do with football out of my channel? It's not so much about me just showing how much I can win or how high I can get. That's part of it. But a lot of it is just I like running all of the best players and cycling in and out a lot of players, and just to give feedback to the community, like what's good and what's not. Like for instance, we were just talking about this earlier with Drilly. Hang on, Trey Smith over there, the ledge. This guy, he's been there for like 3 weeks now. He has absolutely decimated everybody else, even though statistically or overall wise, he's not that great. I mean, he's good, but he's not that great. And I've ran Boubacar, Prince Will. Shit, I'm trying to think of the other ones. I like college. At least with college, it's frustrating. Like all the missed passes and the weird animations. Like in Madden, everybody keeps asking me, like, which one do I like more? I'd say, honestly, I like Madden more. If all things equal and we're all playing the same shit, or everybody's playing straight up based on what they know is how good they are, I like Madden. It's more precise, it's faster. But this is kind of cool too, because it's not as fast and because it feels kind of southpaw and goofy foot and kind of weird when you're throwing. and the way people catch are terrible and weird. A lot of times you don't catch the passes you should have. Sometimes, on a miracle, you catch the pass you never should have. I've been a fucking pick magnet today, man. I've thrown probably, 3 games? I've thrown probably 6 or 7. Haven't caught oh no, I got 1 pick maybe, or 2. Hang on, I missed what you said, Sponge. I forgot to get my damn laptop set up, or Drilly. We all compete in here, too. I fucked up, Sponge, when I threw that fucking pick. That was the death stroke that got me. And then I missed the where I did my sail play where they sail out to the side and everybody runs like a slant out. And it just like wings it way over top of his head. But I wasn't user leading or anything. I just threw it. RG3 makes that pass 99 of 100 times. But nope. Why is my damn camera so dark? Hang on. It's not too bad. There we go. That's better. I'm on. We're going top 100. It's greasy tonight. Ooh, a 90 fucking outside, or a 90 edge rusher. Yikes.
And the Canes headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ends it off on the counter. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. The Golden Bears moving quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
That was a perfect catch. This guy's using the thing. I think. We'll see.
They'll run the counter.
What the fuck was that?
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. 4th down, Moore. Fires to the middle.
Nope.
Oh, he dropped it. He just
Denard.
lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game, and we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on. But
I think that was that new safety, Sponge.
In their opponent territory, the offense now
Double
has an
mug
opportunity to
blitz.
come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He'll pull it down. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
and they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, trying to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
The offense changing the play. Running behind that left side.
Come on, ain't no way big boy catches that. Ah, nice play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Looking downfield, it's Griffin. Makes the grab. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
It's complete to the right. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly.
I don't know yet. We're gonna have to look. I've been the one getting picked a lot, not anybody else. This guy just basically spams the double mug.
Almost as soon as he got the ball.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
It'll be third and long. Quarterback may change this route. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass.
Yeah, he just spamming meta fucking garbage.
Disappointing drive for the offense, considering where
You see what I'm saying? It's like every person nowadays. See what I mean, eh? This is what it's like. One play defense, like, and then whoever can just get away with doing it the most is going to be the winner. It's crazy. It's all right. I got the patience for it today. I really need to practice. And you know what I'm saying? Like without another thing too, without like when you're new like this, if like for me, I'm not trying to make excuses even though that's what it sounds like, but I haven't built up enough of a playbook yet, like to really be able to combat everything I see. So it's really easy right now to take advantage of certain things. I don't know what to do. Like fundamentally I know what to do, but that doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying?
And here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. The give on the counter.
That Jamal Charles, that I've never used him, but that card is wicked.
And the Golden Bears in the hurry up. Dante Moore. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing.
That's not meta. That's of his own design right there. His defense is shit, but his offense is his. Yours is too.
To get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses.
Fucking flat routes. You didn't. I don't think you threw a single flat that whole game, which is what I almost always see.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really good position. He was up to the challenge.
Peterson intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense.
On the ground, it's
Oh, come on. I was going to say, damn, I never fumbled. That'd have been the first fumble this year right there. Whew.
I don't know if it was
And it wasn't even a hit stick.
or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know
Shoo-wee.
is this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot
That was
turn
lucky.
the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
That was Fletcher, too. I just picked him up. I like him, but I still like Wisner the best.
The Canes with myriad
But I use
options
Wisner as
after
like
that
a
big
gadget.
pickup on
I use
first
him
down.
all over the place. He's just as good of a pass catcher. Like, normally, too, here's another thing. Like, in real life, if a dude was stupid enough to drop his safety like that, I would absolutely burn him over the top. But meta teaches you to go grab that safety, bring it down here to, like, to break the line.
The running back has it.
Did he? Oh, he didn't get it.
On the run, he gets
All right, hang on.
31.
And that was a nice second down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
Back to throw, it's Griffin. Got the back over the middle. Wide open spacing. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And, man, it's nice to have a running back that you can do that. 3rd and inches, you're thinking run as it is, but you're not getting it to the running back that way. He sneaks out of the backfield, throw him the football. He does the rest, picks up the big first down.
And the Hurricanes are threatening on 1st and goal. He might want another play. In the red area, it's Fletcher. And he's in.
If that was Wisner, I don't get that touchdown. I think I'm rocking Miami's jersey. Those away ones are fine. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this jersey. So if you look at the picture of alternative away and regular Miami away, bro, they look identical. You can't tell any difference. But when you're on the field, it does look different. I like these. I want the black jerseys, bro. I want the jet black Hurricane jersey alternatives. That's what I was hyping for. These are better. You know what's funny, Beast Mode? I think I might actually have an extra one. Maybe. I'll check.
One more on the lead. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Fielded in the end zone, it's Marsh. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
We'll try to pull it.
Defense not showing press coverage. On the move, it's Sharp.
Bro, what is that? You see how crazy fast that was?
25-yard line.
Holy shit.
I like the thought
I expected him to do that, which is why I came out
early
that
in
way.
this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it
Crazy.
simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Yeah, it is. It is. There's nothing you can do about that.
2nd and 6.
There's nothing you can do about it, bro. I don't think I have any players like that. This is like the meta right here. Everybody, you notice nobody really runs up the center much. Everybody just tries to make you seal the edge. I'm not saying he's running meta. I'm saying meta is in like meta, like what I see the most of game to game.
Here on 1st and 10. Hand off for Brown.
Now he's just going to exploit this because he's behind that far. All right.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Got his man on the right. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together.
That's bullshit. Come on. Good touchdown. That's what it is right there. Everybody, like, try to play. The best people I play, they try to play straight up, and then they start losing straight up, so they'll switch to, like, yeah. That's not what you did, but that's, like, yeah, what I'm used to. It's all right, man. I get it. At least you're trying.
The passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10
I'm
to
trying.
7.
Right. Are you the guy I'm playing?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I got you. It freaked me out for a second. I didn't understand.
The kickoff
But yeah,
bounces through the
yeah.
end zone. They'll bring
You're
it out to
kind of
Yeah, I
having a
just
hard
came
time,
for
and then
it.
when you started running with him every time, making me seal the edge instantly, you can drive it down the field. So when I said you're trying, it's
Nah,
like
I ain't having no hard time.
you were getting beat 10-0 until you started exploiting the edge with
Yeah,
one play,
it's
and
alright.
then you got some touchdown. Well, that was my
alright.
point. I'm not talking to you in the
It's-
sense like I'm saying this is what happens.
Looking for a man. It's Griffin. Still moving to his right,
get him.
trying to make a big play.
Come on, why do he come off way off the receiver when I say in the spy? I don't get
Because honestly, because this shit is busted. That's what the last dude I played, he's in my. We're sitting here talking now, and we were just talking about the same thing, bro. This shit is weird, especially if you're running man. If you're running man, bro, man breaks so hardcore, and then like Madden had this, but it's much worse. This is the first time I've ever played college football. Like Jamal Charles, if you're running horizontally, bro, you get like a 5-time speed boost, and you can
I
fuck
seen
shit
that.
up.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen that on that last little play, bro. How he burst. He ain't getting no yards, but he bursted to the outside. Hella
Bro, yeah, as
fast.
long as he's running like that, like there's nothing your opponent can do. Like I can't do anything.
then-
Nobody can.
But then he can depth too, bro. So he gotta.
Yeah, you can wear him out.
Kills you. These guys get a little bit of space.
Which is kind of, if somebody tries to like go nuts on the run, you know, after he takes a few hits and after he exhausts himself, he's kind of cooked for the game. Which is something I like about college football. Is college football, like, you need to keep like stock deep on your reserves. Used to be like in Madden, so all your backup players are who you would use for special teams. So if you were getting your ass beat in special teams, like kickoff returns and punts and shit, that's what you needed to change. But in here, like, players get winded, players get, like, it's kind of crazy.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
No, where you going?
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard
I wasn't
line.
trying to stop. That just did that.
Taking some punches.
Nah, I know. I've seen
And
it.
I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game. And maybe
It's
I
it's
stick
just
to it for another
I say it's southpaw, y'all. Like it feels southpaw, like goofy, but it's fun in its own right, like that.
Might be changing the route. On 2nd and goal.
Oh, bro, he had a 12-foot hole.
Not find a hole.
Come
This
on.
defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. Timeout taken now by the Golden Bears. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
All right. I'm trying. I'm not gonna have time.
So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Looking downfield, it's Griffin. Big fella moving. Touchdown.
That shit is
How the
illegal
fuck
as
you
fuck
just
in
let
football,
that-
bro. That's picking right there. That wasn't what I was trying to
See
do,
how
but
the fuck he
You know, there's so many
ran
coaches
wide
out there
open.
in 2-minute situations that
because
make
that's what I'm saying. My dude,
just
so they were kind of
have
bunched up like
taken
trips,
the lead
and in the process of your guy trying to keep assignment onto my guy, he gets picked and blocked, so it creates that
Oh,
space
okay.
for him. It's, technically, that's illegal as shit in football. But in
Yeah,
this
but
game,
nah, on here they don't call
yeah,
shit,
bro, they don't know.
It's rare. It's rare.
Everybody will be jacked up.
Pass interference or
They'll
something.
try to add another to
Fucking
their
rare.
lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a
I got to get
field
better
goal.
at scrambling.
They put together
I know you like you're seeing it. It's like I had that scramble that kind of moved you out to let me get that pass. If I don't know what play you were on, but if you were in man, that guy should have never stopped covering that running back. But if you-
Yeah, that I was in man, but
Okay.
it,
If you were zoned, it
do
should've.
that when I fucking it do that when I fucking I send the spy out. Like I mean, I send the spy.
Mhm.
That's when he came down with this fucking spy. Like, why are you fucking coming off your dude with the spy, bro?
Man, you got backs like how I like to run. I like fast backs. I don't really like the big ground pounders.
I really ain't no runner, bro.
I love it.
fast, I ain't gonna lie. But this the way they
Look at my
made
dude just
this shit-
standing there.
This,
Oh my god.
this
Nice
year,
play.
the way they made this shit this year, the run is OP.
Mhm. Yeah, if you stay, especially if you stay off that trigger and not hit the trigger until you actually take off running and you got room, bro, you just bounce
I
off
know.
shit.
Yeah, cause my partner was just telling me about that shit. Like you get like a speed boost when you like don't hit your speed
But-
till you hit them holes or something.
That plus if you have your finger on the trigger when you're going through like defenders and you touch anybody, or even if you hit your own person, you're gonna get stuck or you're going down. But if you
Bouncing,
don't,
yeah.
you'll just bounce like right off of it. Did you pull
Yeah, but
Jamal,
I ain't-
or did you get lucky?
Yeah, he
enough?
B and D.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I'd love to have him, bro. I'd love to have
Yeah, I
that
pulled
card.
him B and D.
Inside 30 seconds to
Y'all ain't making it easy today. I'm sitting here trying to go into the top 100. That's what I listed on my stream, but I have not had it easy. Holy shit.
What's your
Same thing
where
up at
you
the top.
at?
Invincible one, Twitch and YouTube.
to the air. It's Griffin.
No,
Throws for the tight end.
Oh please, oh please.
Open downfield.
Did you I mean how far did you into top the 100 yet or no?
No. This is my first year of college. Back since like game day '98, bro. That's the last time I played college. It was like NCAA 2000, somewhere right around there. But my buddy Sponge, who's in the stream, he was like, man, try college because it's not so meta cheesy. You know what I mean? You get some good games.
Wants to throw it again. Using his feet to buy time.
Nope.
And
Nope.
not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to
Oh,
play
man, you
another
got
down.
some fucking corners out there, bro. I seen some. You had fucking Pickens and that new dude.
Yeah. I pulled him today. He's a bound card too. Most of mine are, man. Right? I got you, Drilly.
Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
He'll try to do it himself.
What was it? What was
Oh
it?
my
What
God,
was
no
it?
way, bro.
What's the call? What's the call?
Bro, I feel bad for you right now. Oh.
That
Oh.
was
Go ahead, because damn, it let me get away with highway robbery right there. I don't know what I did.
Hell
I didn't
yeah.
do anything that got the call. Like, that's just bullshit. But
Nah,
the-
you crossed the line of scrimmage.
how
Start
can I?
running.
I'm a quarterback.
One more snap before the
Yeah, you crossed the line of scrimmage though.
Right, but what I'm saying is bullshit because I didn't do that. I don't have any control of that.
Yeah, you the quarterback. You did. You crossed the line of scrimmage.
Oh, I see what you're like.
was
I
a
threw it
illegal
after.
pass.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, I didn't even know you
yeah,
could
it
do
was
that in
illegal
this game.
pass. Yeah.
My bad. I didn't even know you could do that, bro.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Time to take a shot.
I had to take the shot.
It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection.
Let me finish this one, Drilly. Oh, I got you.
How many points you got till you get into the top 100?
I'm right there, like
The Golden
maybe
Bears
2 more
will
games.
put it away to start the second half.
But I'm 1-2 today, and playing you, I could easily be 1-3. So,
And it'll be a touchback.
especially if I keep throwing picks.
I'm at like,
5-yard line.
I think my shit at like 39 and 36. I'm outside. I think I gotta get to like 4,600 or something.
Oh, so it's not going to give it to me once I get all the way up where I should get it. I got to keep grinding past. Oh, god damn it.
Miami's offense comes out ready to
Yeah,
go to work.
you gotta get
That's
that.
Madden would do that occasionally. Fuck, I may not get it, you guys. I'm glad I did start this a day early.
Quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to
Yeah,
see good decision making.
cause
You
I'm
wanna see him playing
I'm
on
at
time. As always,
3,900,
delivering the football.
3,936.
I have no idea for me where I'm at right now. Probably not great because
So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Back to pass, it's Griffin. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got out
oh, I know I was lucky right there. You could have picked that. I didn't see you there.
hot to handle.
Oof, that boy's got you holding your breath every time he runs.
Yeah, I
the
pretty
football.
much
So
run a lot of
elusive, so
man. I ain't
fast.
gonna
Me
even
too,
lie to
me
you.
too. But it sucks too at the same time because you get fucking decimated, bro, by like when people start doing the quick outs and the flat routes. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like even with fucking 90 and 89 corners, there's not much you can do.
Running inside.
Yeah, you gotta set your little settings up to how you want your dudes to guard for real.
I do.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense,
But
man.
they
They
don't
really
it
struggled
ain't
to
like
run the football
you
in the
ain't
first
really.
half, and I promise you, at
If you
halftime,
really
in the
want
locker
to,
room, first
you have to
drive,
probably
guys, we gotta come
singly
out,
put them how
own
you
the
want
line of
them
scrimmage,
to guard
get the
them
run
dudes.
game
But
going,
that
and
shit
that's
take way
exactly
too
how they
long.
start this half.
It just, yeah, bro. It's not even that. It's just the play itself breaks it. Even if you do all that, the flats, you can still get decimated, which is why almost everybody uses it. And I'm not saying you can't beat it. I beat it too.
To the ground, he's got it again. Fighting off the defense.
Man, this Fletcher dude is really hard to take down. That's crazy.
Before they get
Yeah,
it down.
to me, he the
Shouldn't be a
upgraded
surprise
Bo
to anybody.
Jackson.
If you've got the lead in the third
Really? I like
quarter, you
Wisner
wanna
better.
keep it,
Bo
you
is
gotta beat the
crazy.
clock. Best way to do that,
Especially
run
Bo
the
and the
football.
Wildcat
You're
trying
not
to go
seeing
up
this
against that, bro.
offense
Oh my
call
God.
these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll run play action. Looking for space to the left.
Oh, that should have been another penalty. Good shit.
And he got away from
Thank
the
you, thank you.
defense and takes it in.
I love I don't even usually run much play action, so everything and like all my Madden playbooks and how I like to play, that shit is all out of whack. Like I don't have any playbooks yet, but I've probably got maybe 7 to 12 plays I'm really comfortable with, and maybe like 4 plays that I try to work out of. Basically, it'll show the same formation, but I change them up on the fly.
What playbook you run?
Pro style, just because it was the thing that was the most like, you know what I mean, similar. I like to run like formations that I like to run. I like to run out of single back. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
As a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball
I like to
Check
run
out.
single back and like shotgun with split backs. You know, because you can't tell if I'm running. You know, it looks like it could be a run play every play, but you still get good spread across the field.
Yeah.
But with RG3, man, run and shoot, I actually kind of like that a little bit too. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was gonna say, you might like Cal's playbook.
And the points come on a pass.
Cal got a good playbook.
I'll try that. It just
If you
takes
like
time.
the single back.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
like single back, and they got all type of. They got a lot of single back and a lot of
Do some business.
shotguns, a lot of different shotguns. That's basically the cheesy, one of the cheesy playbooks they be running with that, with the power, with the 3 running backs in the backfield and all that shit.
So this second half
You got all that shit in
the way they
there.
had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. More.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Defensive pressure there
That was close.
threw them out of rhythm.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Western. Ready, go.
Moore will throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Nice catch.
Soft spot in the middle. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Unloads to the right.
Oh,
Right downfield. And he's still
nice
out
catch
again.
again.
Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. And the Golden Bears headed quickly to the line.
And, man, I want to see more of that. I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find.
Finally, bro. Jesus, you have a line that's been really hard to get past.
Midfield stripe at the 48. The Golden Bears
That's one of my things I try to focus
after the
on.
loss on the last play.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
22-90 Mountain. 22-90 play. Level. Go.
Moore from the gun on third down.
Oh,
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, on third
and
and
you
short
caught
and
me for a
field
long
goal,
time in a
they dialed
defense.
the
I don't
pass
really
play.
like to run.
Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
I sent the motherfucking kitchen sink, bro, and the water heater on that one. I was like, no way, bro. Holy shit, I can't believe I actually got it.
They are rewarded. Figured they
he
would run the
couldn't break
football.
loose.
They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that fourth down play.
Ooh.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Griffin. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I'll tell you what, it's so nice to speed that clock up with the quarterback. Hit him early, hit him often. Those shots start to add up. That thing comes out all over the place.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Oh,
And
come
he
on.
really needed to hold on to that one, but
Oh,
it
that was tough, and I
loose,
had that
third
shit.
down
All
is
right.
coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Snagged out of the air. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And as a defense, you're going to give up plays. And receivers are going to make nice catches, but it's your job to limit the damage. Great job by the defense. As soon as he catches the football, they get him on the ground.
I'm gonna punt it.
Don't
You're
allow
good.
any
You're
of
all right.
those big plays after the catch.
And the Canes will line up to punt it away. The punters have had
Nice
the day
stop, by
off
the way.
up to this point. First one of the game.
Thanks.
He makes the catch at the 10.
He moves so slow.
25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Square. Spider under. Here we go. Ready. Blue 20.
Throwing more. Fires to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Blue 30. 80-22 myself. 80-22 myself. Spider over. Rock. Go.
More to the air. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, wow.
That was lucky.
I try to do that shit. Fucking wide. Be running
And this
wide
safety
open.
is a ball hawk. He's a
This shit.
playmaker. Not only
Yeah.
have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
This offense has it with really good field position. Looking downfield on first down. Sets up the screen. Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it for the third quarter. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. And now let's take a look at the stats and what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So first down will open up the final period. Quarterback making adjustments.
Oh, no.
Big time play by
He didn't even get a chance to hand it off. Nice one.
These motherfuckers.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Could be an alley. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run
Nope.
the football, but just be
He's all
aware
right.
of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Good one.
Yeah, I had to get rid of that fast. I saw you coming.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, Dave.
What's
when
up,
the
Trey?
game's on the line, you gotta go
Where
to
you
your
at on
best
the leaderboard?
players.
Trying to grind in. I'm right outside of it. At I didn't until he just said it to me. Or Sneeze just said it. I didn't know. I didn't know that it'll go by points. But I'm right at the edge right now. I thought it would automatically throw me over into it. So I'm gonna have to check my points when I get out. I don't know what they are, but I'm maybe 1 game, 2 games from hitting it. What would be it, assuming it would roll over, but we'll see here in a second. I've never actually, I've never played college before, and I've never hit top 100 before, and since we're in the first season, I was trying to go for it. Oh.
You started late?
No. I started normal. But but I've just never played it before. But like, I love football. I know football, bro. You know what I mean? Man, I tell you what, you catch that thing, it's crazy. I can't believe you can get that, like, especially consistently.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 positions.
Oh, why? He just dropped off of you. Did you see that? Like, he's braked and then, like, looked like he was going to hawk it. But good touchdown.
Yeah, this game over. I lost this one.
Ah, we still get some. We'll still get some good shit out of it.
Yeah, still trying to unlock some shit. My field pass.
If they're gonna get back in this game, they gotta keep
Yeah.
throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean,
We'll find out though. Lee's here in a second.
Keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works,
It's tough too, bro. I'm not lying. I don't mean just like the game, but this guy's pretty chill. But all the meta where everybody's just like copying same plays, same playbook, same players. Man, having to play that meta is all day long is just, it's grueling.
Yeah,
So I'm
nah,
kind
it's a copycat league.
Bro, it ain't nothing like it used to be at all. Everybody is like that now.
Yeah, everybody looking on YouTube. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I run. I got the same plays I've been running for.
Oh no!
Ooh, come on, really? Good shit.
Yeah,
Same
yeah.
plays I've been running. Shit. That's why you see I don't even got a hell of plays I run.
No, yeah, no, I think.
And then all that.
That's true.
Green catching shit too. All that shit is kind of OP too.
You mean like where you gotta like time catching? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit, they need to pull that out of the game. You know, so I used to compete. I stopped playing Madden in 2013 or 2012, 2013. That's when I stopped competing in it. I got away from it. After that, I competed in NBA 2K, and like, not trying to like toot the horn or anything, but I stayed top 20 in the world in NBA 2K for a decade, and that stopped 3 years ago because of the same thing they added in, like the timing of the shot, and when they created the Cronus Zen, it fucking destroyed that game. It destroyed. Now I don't play 2K. Madden, they don't have the time shot. And that's where if you add a timing feature, basically you'll know everybody will just continue to throw a perfect catch all the time. And that shit is so hard to beat, bro. You know what I mean? Same thing for basically just cheating. That's the one really good thing about football is there really has never been cheats, at least that I know of. I mean, you got like the meta exploiting shit. But yeah, no tools, like you can't buy cheats for Madden, at least not that I know of, anyway.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
Yeah, so now that they've added the timing shit in, I'm worried about it. I haven't seen, it's hard to tell if somebody's got it. I haven't seen too much. One guy that I played maybe 2 weeks ago, every single catch he threw, no matter what it was a perfect catch, and he pretty much caught every fucking one of them. And it was just crazy. Like making the right plays, making the right calls, the right shades, covering him like a blanket, and he still comes down with it.
Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. The corners are walked up tight.
No.
Here's more to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, bro, what?
That wasn't even me. That was the computer 100%. I didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, that shit. I don't know. That shit. Them niggas, all them dudes just got caught up in crashes.
Yep, I did too.
Looked like he was finna clear that shit.
Were you hitting the running back? Because I saw the same thing you did. My guy got caught.
I was hitting not the running back. I was hitting the B. Hitting the corner out.
The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing
keep on winning.
situation.
I'm in the 70s, but boy, it's only 100 to 200 on space, really.
How many wins you got? What's your
I don't know, honestly. I mean, I'm over 500. I'd say I've probably played 50 games combined, maybe.
Okay.
Not many.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's
well, yeah, you got
season
some
one.
work to do.
Yeah, it's season one. So if it's like Madden, it'll be a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna come.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't think that guy was gonna hold the block. Good stuff.
It's gonna roll up. It's probably gonna have one every season.
It'll get, if it's like Madden, it'll ease up after a while. Especially once Madden comes out. I don't know this for sure because I haven't played this before, but I'd imagine a large flock of people will leave, and you won't have so many people grinding at that top 100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's up, Avery?
Going to the running game. Inside the 30.
That was
Breaks free.
another thing I don't like is what just happened to you.
And the playing has started.
Like, you can call the right defensive play, and there could still be a fucking soccer field gap in the line. Like, there's nothing you as a player can do about that.
I could have did something about that. I ain't set up. That play right there, if I don't put nobody right there, that shit would be wide open right there. And I ain't even set up my play right. See how that shit is open? That's how that play is. Like, when it's still open spot, I usually bring the running back, person I guard that running back right there.
Gotcha. There's some good things, though, that I like the overwhelming amount of abilities. The abilities in this game don't. Oh my God! Every time. The abilities, like the buckets in this, don't seem nearly as bad as Madden. Like, there's some, like, you can slightly catch interceptions a little bit better, like, you know what I mean? And you only get like 14 points, and each one of those are 5. There's no
play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. More. The sure hands. It's Charles.
I think in this situation,
Man, I gotta get Jamal Charles, you guys,
I think
for
you gotta
real.
be thrown to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are gonna get it done. You're just not gonna have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about
time running out.
I'm getting back there.
Down at the 34. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down.
Oh my God! Again.
Gets away from one.
No, don't let him get up to speed. Too late. Oh no, he got him.
And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Let's it fly.
Oh, that was slick. That was threading the needle right there.
Great catch in the end zone.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to
That's good shit, man. Good shit.
Yeah.
Good game.
I didn't mean for it to get this out of hand. I wasn't trying to do that. It just.
Nah, you good, bro. I was just trying to do some shit. Get complete my pass. So that's cool.
Yeah, at least we had a big, like offensive shootout. That's always good for points.
And the ball comes out.
Oh my God.
He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it.
Bro, I think God's mad at you right now.
At this stage of the game,
Like, I don't know. I'm not doing it. Like,
is the fumbler.
just bad luck. It's been happening to me over the last few games. Just no matter what I do, I keep throwing
so
picks.
when it's your turn to get.
Yeah,
like
I'll
that,
remember.
don't
I
complain,
remember.
Bro.
I ain't going. Well, no, I'm gonna complain either way, bro. I'm a streamer, so I let the world hear.
I'm saying when it's your
Right.
turn to get some good games and some good
Just
wins,
gotta take it.
Don't even complain. Yeah, just take it.
Yeah, I'll try.
To the air, it's Griffin. Fires to the middle. Finds his man. It's Newsom. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play.
I'm not scoring. I'm just trying to grind more
One
yards.
big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he does a really nice
GG's,
job
brother.
finding open
I wish
Good
everybody
shit,
was
bro.
as cool as you, bro.
before the stop is made. A strong, methodical, workman-like effort from this team.
Man, that was crazy, bro.
Just get the job done and get
This game is
I love when you describe
facts,
my
bro.
teams
This game
like that.
is
Just
crazy.
consistent.
It is crazy. There's like part of that.
Get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why
I appreciate
practice
you,
is
Beast
so
Mode.
important, guys. You can tell that this team
Like part of
was
that
locked
crazy, I
in
like
way
because it's
back
different
early.
than Madden,
They
bro.
watched
I'm
the
just so
film,
burnt out
they
on
got
people
good looks at
meta
practice,
cheesing.
they
You know what I'm
knew
saying?
what
Like
to
it
anticipate, they knew what looks they were
it
going to
infuriates
see,
me.
And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
I need to sometimes, like, I know I need to chill a little bit, just because like a lot of the people don't even really know that's what they're doing, or if they know that's what they're doing, they don't even realize like they're doing anything wrong, because everybody does it to them, and it's been like that ever since they've been playing. So I like that. I like dude's attitude just now, for real. Dude was like, just remember, basically, when the game is shitting on you and the Madden gods are mad at you, you know what I'm saying? You got one right here. He's 100% right about that. I like that guy. Damn, 110,000 on that one. All right, let's see where we're actually at. Probably all junk. Yep. Yeah, 3,028. So that guy was saying he was at 3,600 and he's still not in. So either I'm going to have to grind to an absurd amount, and we're going to have to hit some really hot streaks. So hold up. Right there is where we're trying to get, right? Damn, it gives you it gives you $1 million if you get top 100. Holy shit. Madden don't do shit like that, bro. You hit top 100, Madden give you like 50K. I say that about college. Yes, they gut you everywhere for money in this game. Like everywhere. This game is definitely pay to win. But you don't have to pay to be good. You know what I'm saying? But the difference between a 88 overall team or an 89 overall team and an 84 overall team is big. The better player can still beat the better team. But he's going to have to work harder than he should for it. That's like just a month in on this game. That's how I see it. That's subject to change. Okay, so, well, I can't even get to Champion 3 until I hit 3,100. I'm at 30-30, basically. $35 and $22. It's actually not bad. Considering I hit a 12-game win streak and then only lost it. Look at my record, bro. The last 10. So starting back 10 games ago, win, loss, win, loss, win, win, loss, win, loss, win. It's getting yeah. All right. Let me see how you do that. We'll get it. Hey, no kidding. Beast Mode that's in here right now. He was in here. I went from whatever. What's the lowest you can be? Is it bronze 1 or bronze 3? Whatever the lowest is. I went from bronze 2. I didn't get in the top 100 because I ran out of gas at like 7 a.m. But I basically got from the very bottom to the top 100 in one night. Just sitting down like this with y'all. We went straight into it, but I didn't get all the way there. I quit. I probably had one more game, maybe 2. All right, hang on. We're going to go check right now. All right, how do we do this? Head to head, right? And then we... I mean, so right now, again, like I say, I don't have a ton of college experience, so you guys got to take this with a grain of salt. But to me, right now in this game, training points are worth so much more than actual cash, like the UT coins or whatever. Training's just more valuable because they've given us such amazing card packs inside of the marketplace. You know what I'm saying? We can get 87 pluses. I pulled an LTD out of there today. For like what 6,500 or whatever it is. That's 100% worth it. All right, let's check out this leaderboard real quick. Or wait, that wasn't the right thing, was it? Nope, that was the wrong one. Hold up. Man, I'm not kidding y'all. Not trying to bitch, not trying to complain, but pretty much, and this is my experience from Madden for the last 2 years. You see all these dudes right here, these top 10. These motherfuckers are cheesing their ass off. 250 and 17, bro. I've been playing Madden for more than 3 decades. Nobody is that good. Nobody. 171 and 9, 138 and 2, bro. That's like that shit when we were playing Battlefield, bro. And on Battlefield, what was dude's? He wins 85% of the matches that he plays, and he's playing in RedSec, which is 1v100, meaning there's 100 other motherfuckers in the match, and you win 8.5 out of every 10 times against 100 people, where at least like 20% are flat out cheating, and you got another probably 40% metaing. Like, bro, I don't buy it, and that's what sucks. You know what I mean? There's hundreds of thousands of people playing this game, but there's only 100 of us that can actually get in that 100. Some of these I can believe, like 145 and 42, 155 and 51, 120 and 18. That's getting kind of tight. These are probably like, I don't know any of these people. But these guys right here, these are probably your real OGs that are really good and can get there. Let me see what I want to see what the bottom of the top 100 looks like. Hang on 1 second, y'all. What's the 154 and 66, 181 and 96? Damn, bro. I need right now, you guys, I would need at least 175 more games. I might not be getting in the top 100. Just saying. If I can go on more of those 10, 12 game win streaks and, drop in at the right hours. Yeah, what is their score? Where do you see... Damn, dude, this is saying 5,233. I mean, some of these dudes right here ain't even in the top 100. How's that possible? Do you guys know? Yeah, I know a few Madden pros. Well, I used to. I used to compete, but back in the day before they had MUT, it wasn't like this. You wouldn't have like, what do you guys call it? What's the thing y'all watch? Oh yeah, bro, everything is. You're 100% on that. That's just it's not even a Madden or a college football thing, bro. It's the world today. These guys already know it, trade, but we live in a time right now where developers have learned to take advantage of the laziness of players. So like, all your really good players in Madden or really good players in any game, what they want, well, not what they want. It's not really fair for them. So game developers have figured out that most people don't want to have to put in the work, especially in a game like this where you got 2,000 plays per playbook, hundreds of playbooks. Not everybody understands the difference between a 3-4, a 4-3, a nickel, a dime. You know what I'm saying? If you go back 20 years ago, the best Madden players were really good at gaming, but they were really smart at football. Almost all of your top 100 people now aren't that way. They've got, like, they're plugged into YouTube. They're plugged into, like, buying books and getting these plays from people. And they just repeat, rinse and repeat. That's why I say, like, to be 215 is not possible. Even if you were that good, you still wouldn't get that record. That's how, like, for me, that's how I know. It's in everything. Like, every game. If you, especially, like, corporation-owned places like Electronic Arts, which they're the biggest game company in the world. Corporation games, you know, they go by profit. They don't care about quality so long as it's selling. If they were to go in, let's say, and fix all the, let's say, if they were to go into this game, the coders could, or the developers could, they could go into this game and just shut down flats, shut down quick out, shut down, or not even shut down, make it more difficult. Just look at the top, like, what are the top 10 plays right now that are being used in this game, and how much are they being used, and how many people are using? They could cinch down on that, make that tougher, you know, and force people to have to get creative to play, but they won't do it, because if they do that, 95% of people just stop playing Madden because it's too hard. So yeah, you can, if you're EA, yes, I could make the best football game of all time. But if I do, it's going to be too hard for most people, so they're just not going to play it. They're not going to buy packs. They're just going to leave it alone. People today want to buy a game, plug it in, and be top 100 right off the rip. 20 years ago, when we bought a game, you know, tore the package open, put it in, every single one of us expected to suck at the game, but we knew 6 months from now, a year from now, if we stuck with it and like kept grinding and kept pushing, exploring playbooks, learning different shit, you know, we knew that we could get up there. That's the difference. That's the difference. Everybody today, I feel like, is okay with just borrowing somebody else's shit and just calling it their own. And you know what? And it's like you could stand on principle. But if you do, you're not going to win nearly as many games. Personally, I'll take the fucking losses. I don't care. I played this game so long. You know what I mean? I quit for almost 14 years and came back to Madden 25. It's the first time I touched it in almost a decade and a half. I came back and then I got top 25 in the world. So to me, I don't need to be, don't get me wrong, I want to be top 10. But I don't got nothing left to prove, bro. I just love football, and I hate that Electronic Arts basically bought the royalty and the rights to all NFL and college, so we can't even get competition to keep EA honest. It's broken. But anyway, back to your point, it's broken, and they're not going to fix it. If you forced everybody, like think about like. You couldn't pick your play. The coach picks your play. And you just had to go off the fly and play like that. It would force people to play honestly. I would like to see what that looks like. We used to get, it wasn't like 20 years ago too. It wasn't like 20 years ago we didn't get any cheese. There was no meta because there was no way for you to find out. You know what I'm saying? Before YouTube, if you found something like a broken thing in the game or an exploit, you know what I mean? It was only you and maybe your homies that would know. You know, there's no way. But today, if you find an exploit and you're the one that found it, you can post a video about that shit and, you know, have 100 million views and make 20 bucks. So that's why it's different. Like the whole thing is incentivized to be that way. Fuck, what was I going to do? 1,200, 1,000. Hang on, let me jump in the market. Let me see. Wish I could sell some damn packs. No. These aren't any good, these steps, but those the 7-step process ones, you guys, those are worth it. I've opened maybe 8 of those 7-step processes, and at least 6 of those, I got an LTD and an 86 plus every time. That's worth it. I get screwed on these packs, bro. I don't know why I still buy them, honestly. Let me try the Rush LTD opportunity. I don't care. Let's get lucky. Nope. Give me the shit. Bare minimum. That's like the 4th one I think I've done. Are any of these worth it, you guys? These season 1s? Oh, you know what I do need to do though? I remembered now. I'm gonna go get that alternative home jersey. West Virginia. Oh, damn, bro. That is a... That's the... look at that. That's West Virginia. And it's the black shit. Damn, I didn't think they even had that in the game yet. That's my home state. But I'm not a WVU guy. I'm a Marshall guy. But I grew up, man. In my era, I grew up... there it is right there. I grew up with the Miami fucking Hurricanes. Being, like, just the shit, bro. The Jimmy Johnson... Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, I mean, there's so many more. Ed Reed, fucking Edrin James, I think, no, not Marshall Faulk. Who am I missing? I mean, so many great players, bro. Damn, home jersey is like 20,000. The away jersey is 100,000 fucking bucks, bro. That sucks. Hang on. Let me go all the way down to the bottom. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get lucky. And I would say, yeah, the season packs are good. The season, so if you're talking about like buying the never mind. I know what you're saying. I was going to say if you buy the season pass, those things actually give you pretty good packs. At least they did me. And then buying only the 7-step processes, those work. But even platinum packs in college have been shit. I'm just trying to find this. I don't want to. Don't make me pay $100,000. Ooh, damn! They got a Marshall for $84,000. Yeah, looks like I'm just gonna be stuck right here, boys. All right, I'm getting ripped off. I already know. Oh shit, I did actually sell something though. Yeah, when you look at the jerseys, they look identical. Like, I don't see any difference between the normal away and the alternative away at all. But it looks different on the field, for sure. So I played 4-2-5 because for whatever reason I didn't intend to, but a lot of people on my defense, like basically for the bonus, you can see down here under my team chems, like right here, I'm going to move the white up, but under chemistries, you can see 4-2-5. I've got 32 players that are set into 4-2-5. If I do, I think so far I like the 3-3-5 better. But I can't get all the like performance shit that comes with it like I can the 4-2-5. I don't know how I ended up with this many 4-2-5 people. I was trying to earlier, Sponge. I was trying to. There's if you've seen it, if you guys go to the marketplace, damn, I'm out of blunts. If you go to the marketplace, wait a minute, I'll show it to you. I gotta grab some blunts and make another cup of coffee. So 1 second after this. Yeah, right here, bro. You can see I'm already 10 steps into this 16-step process. But look at this shit, bro. So from right here, step 10, $2,900. That's $30. Then you get a freebie. Then that's basically $40 for the next step. Then $50 for the next step. Then $60 for the next step. Then $70 for the next step. Then $120. That's a fucking, like, what? $400 set right there? Bro, if I didn't come out with Mike Vick and a fucking hand job, I would be livid. Holy shit. They really fuck people in these marketplaces. Like, EA has mastered fucking people. Like, a nickel at a time, too. Because none of us would buy packs if we realized, like, the real odds of what we get. You know, humans are really bad about forgetting how fucked up it was last week. But they shit on us hard in here. Like, the money you pay, like, if you were to try to translate, remember, they tax you on the auction house. And now, I mean, maybe you guys in college already knew this, but for me, I've never seen what they do in here before. They actually charge you, like, cash money. Oh, they charge you $25,000 to convert each individual player to whatever theme team you're on. They only give you $5,000 of it back, so you can't roll it into the next player. And then you can pay money to actually upgrade your people from, like, an 80 to an 82, like those gold cards. But, bro, like, you're talking, what is it, like $7 to $10 to upgrade a card that you'll probably replace tomorrow? Man, that is just nuts. Hang on one second, y'all. Let me grab my coffee and my blunt. Oh, but yeah, just talking to everybody out there that hasn't heard it before, you can't see any of them in here, but the only ones of these, if you're just dying to pull something better, the only ones that I would use are the 7-step processes. Kind of like that one right here. See, like, you would spend, what is it, 4,900 points, and then it'll give you, you spend 4,900, so $5, and then you'll actually open up the $5 one, and then for $1, you'll open the next set, and then $1 you'll open the next set, and then the next one you'll pay like 700, and then open 2 more after that, and then the next one's like 900, then open 2 more sets after that, and then the last one's like $15. Don't get me wrong, that's still a lot of money, but you will, like, you're pretty much guaranteed to come out with at least an LTD, a few 84s and 85s, and at least one 86 with it. That doesn't, like I said, that doesn't sound like a lot, but if I were to just go through, like you guys have already watched me do it this year, if I were to go through some of these big, nasty things, like, most of the time, bro, I don't even come out with an 82. I'm spending like $100. Stupid. This actually has a pretty high chance for a 87 plus 10%. That's not that bad. All right, maybe we'll yank this one. I guarantee you I'm gonna get shit on, but we'll yank that one. Guarantee you I get shit on. Shit, where was that at? Venoms? I think it's fucking amazing, Sponge. Amazing. You know what? I didn't hate Gears 5. I thought Gears 5 was good. But I still would say it's the worst Gears. It felt less hard, like it felt less bloody and I don't know what the word I'm looking for. It felt less gritty. They're always, you know, Gears are always like a gritty, bloody, fast but heavy game. 5 felt more, it felt different. The tone felt different too, but that was also like right at the peak of all the woke shit too. Well, not at the peak of it, it released right at the beginning of the what would have been the golden era if you're a wokester. I think the woke shit peaked right around COVID, but I think it started around Probably the end of Obama. Probably. Where the hell was that, you guys? I can't fucking find it now. Hang on. It was 2 packs. We get one of the newer cards to get a shot at Mike Vick, which is what I wanted. That's it right there. And you got the 10%. Yeah, 9.8%. All right, I got to try for this. Sweet Mother and Joseph, please let me pull a Vicky, so I can make every cheeser's life so miserable, at least for a couple weeks. $81, $84, junk, 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 junk. Last round right here. Junk. And junk. Fuck. Nothing. Nothing. Well, we got an 85 John Curry. That's not horrible. I know, bro. Hey, man, I'm gonna go get some Z's, but it was a pleasure playing. Hey, you too, bro. You too. And welcome. We have a lot of fun in here. A lot of us are football players. We talk shit. We really dig into it too, practicing and playing against each other, man. You'll like it. Swing back in. But it was nice to play you, bro. For real. I appreciate that. I appreciate you doing that. Damn. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it twice. I'm already more than halfway there on it. Come on. Give me that fucking Vicky. I want that play so bad. I want that card so damn bad. Y'all, I wish for my young folks out there that play football, I wish y'all could have seen. I wish you guys could have seen what Michael Vick was like in online Madden in 2001 when he got Madden cover. Oh my God. It was honestly, that was probably like the real birthplace of like exploiting or cheesing, whatever. That was probably the birthplace of it, bro. All right, here we go. One more. I don't even know what you do with these, but I got a few of these now. Junk. Junk. I'm gonna take the U. Junk. And junk again. Man, I'm getting shit on hard this time. That might be a good sign. I ain't got no free 86 cornerback. Oh. I have not. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, I didn't even know that junior card existed. I've already got it. Well, I've got the 85 one. Last round, boys. Here it is. Nope. And nope. God damn it. So the highest card we got for $50 was an 84. That's what we got for $50. And we went at it twice with a 10% chance. So technically 20%. Not worth it, boys. I know what you're thinking. Maybe Vinny is just the unluckiest motherfucker on the planet. You would probably be right. This game don't like me. Damn, I'd have shit though, Drilly. We'd have been on some shit if I would have pulled that though. I'd have been, oh bro, we would have had some fun on the next one. RG3's not bad. RG3's fast enough to scramble. But he can't, like, the difference between him and Vic, ignoring the arm and all of that stuff, the real difference is like, with RG3, if you got a step ahead on your opponent, you can make something out of it. With Mike Vick, even though the play's blown up, you can still make something out of it. That's the difference. And he's got a fucking cannon. Yeah, the highest card we got. Here's what we got for 50 bucks. Hang on. Right there. Starting right there. 78, 78, 74, 71, 82, 73, 81, 78, 78. Oh, no. I'm screwing this up. I'm sorry. I did get the 85 John Curry. So here's what we got. An 85, an 81, a 79, an 84, a 77, a 78, an 83, and an 84. Let's sell Curry. Curry's actually pretty good. He ain't going for shit. Damn, 120 G's, that's it? I just did the Summer Rush. That was what I... Oh, the Summer Rush sets. Never mind. I know what you're saying. Okay, hang on one second. What's this card go for? Damn, they're worth 1,000 a piece in auction. Actually, you know what? I probably should just trade these in for training points, and then just... One sec, Beast Mode, I'm going there. Oh shit, I forgot about the 86 corner we grabbed. Yeah, that gave me... we're getting there. Shit, I need to swap that guy out. Okay, so go to catalog, go to... You're saying go to Summer Rush. Only 6 cards. Okay, so we got Merriweather. LSU cornerback. I didn't even know that. Cam pick. Oh, so there's only... Okay, I thought there was way more than this. There's only an 89, an 88, and then an 86. Basically, only these 3 will most... You're definitely going to start Brandon Merriweather because he's better than everybody. You're definitely going to start Mike Vick. He's the best card in the game right now, at least that I know of. And most people would probably start PJ Woodland or close. That's... I need 10 of those to get an 88. Hang on, Beast Mode. I want to look at him. How do I look at him? Wait a minute. If I do, let me do this again real quick. If I do, who's the 88? Fuck, Brandon Merriweather, really? I've got 4 corners, maybe 5 corners that are better than PJ. So it's not worth it for me to get him. Not unless I'm going to sell him. Hang on. This guy's coming up better than Pickett. So tied on speed, down 1 press, tied at man, down 5 zone, down 2 tackle, down 2 acceleration, down 2 change of direction, down 2 catching, down 4 jumping, tied play recognition, down 1 pursuit. Like, how are these, like, on average, everything is down 2 on this card, yet he is overall the same as DJ Pickett for, like, mathematically, this doesn't make sense. Is he? Good call. We're gonna sell his ass too. Where the hell is he? Am I fucking blind? Where is he? There he is. Why the hell is he all the way up here at the 88? 2,400 training. If I auction him, he's 200,000. I'll take the 2,400 training. For sure. What, I got 6,000? I need 400 more. I need 400 more and I can run. I'll get us another 87 plus. What's the, hey Beast Mode, what's the Prime token do? I just picked up an 89, and he's a Hurricane, which I needed. I don't know him, but I'll look at him though, just to see. What the hell did I just sell that's blanking everything out? This one. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Damn it! I need some training, Beast Mode. Let's do newest real quick. Hang on, guys. What's the Prime token do? That's an event, not a, I don't care. Well, let me look at what's the event for. Damn, I got nothing else. I guess I've sold everybody out. Well, ain't this a bitch? I got nothing. Let me look at the auction house. Free safety. What Drilly's talking about. What was he? Free safety. Eric. Ooh. Oh, it's not gonna. Okay, hang on. Yep, it won't let me. Let me do it another way. Actually, I do need the free safety. Damn. I was thinking strong safety. Strong safety is what I picked up. Strong safety is what I always pick up. It's kind of like ledge versus reg. You never have the right cards. Let's see the difference. Damn, still not going to give it to us. Okay. +3 speed, +2 zone, plus fucking 5 man. Jesus Christ. +8 tackle, +6 change of direction, +8 acceleration, and down 1 play recognition. +4 pursuit, +9 jumping, tied on catching, +3 awareness, and +21 on hit power. Maybe, really, maybe. When it comes to some cards, just aren't worth it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he's not. He may be. It looks like, what can I get him for? I can get him for a smooth mill. He may be worth that million. Like, I guess that's how I look at it. For me, I look at it as, for the money that I pay, is it worth the jump? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I've got I'm just going to use the overall, even though it's not just the overall that matters. But if I got an 87, and they've currently got an 88, and across the board he's +1 on everything, is it worth $1 million to go +1 on everything? No. No. But, I mean, some cards are just, it depends on the position. It depends on, like, it depends on you as a player. You know what I'm saying? If it, like, for instance, if it's a quarterback, you know what I'm saying? A quarterback, you can, or a running back, you can justify that. What if, when you play defense, you're like a lot of people, you like to set on the Mike linebacker and just play the middle of the field? Spending a fuck ton too much money on a Mike linebacker that feels good for you and allows you to play better is worth it. As long as it translates to wins, to me. That was, what was the card? It's the free safety Peric. The Merriweather is good. Yeah, he is good. I don't know. I haven't actually, hang on. I haven't looked at his stats yet just to see what he's done in these games. And I've kind of played like shit today. So we'll see if he's actually done anything. In solo tackles, 8 assists, 2 interceptions, and I've only had him for 175, 18 games. Yeah, I'd say I just got him earlier this afternoon, or early this evening. So yeah, I'd say he's playing pretty good. Poiser plays really good. 13 picks. He's by far been the best safety. He's a fucking 83. Leonard Morris, pretty lights out. Trying to look. I'm just trying to, I'm going to compare corners too really quick. I don't know if Bryce has done anything. I just grabbed Bryce today. I actually opened him. I didn't have to spend a bunch of money. I opened him on a damn, I think a training pack. He's got 1 pick. So Leonard Moore got 14, 2, 2, 4, 13. Wow, that's all I have? Kind of crazy. I thought I had more than that. I'm getting to where I think I'm going to have to upgrade I'm going to have to get another wide receiver row. My wide receivers have been in here. Mike Matthews is my newest one. I want stats. Hang on. I bet old fucking Michael Crabtree, bro. Let's see how many snaps his ass has played. 2020. That's crazy. I still, right now, I've had pretty much like almost every great tight end in this game. I mean, most of you guys already know this. Hands down, Ozzie Newsome is not only is he worth it, but bro, you can get him for nothing. Ozzie Newsome is fucking lights out. Like a lot of those big plays you guys see me coming down with, it's him. Hang on, I gotta grab my coffee real quick. Yep. That's what Beast Mode was saying earlier, Megatron earlier. I didn't realize old Crabtree's only 84 speed. To me, speed, I mean, I know everybody geeks out about speed in this game. Kind of, I think, because they're told to. I don't think it really matters. I mean, don't get me wrong, the more speed, the better. But I think it's like A tier. I think S tier is catching traffic and catching, just in general. I don't think I need to do anything. Right? My items. Let me check sets really quick, even though I just burned fucking everybody. Oh shit, never mind, Beast Mode. I can grab wait a minute, who's a Summer Rush 88 LTD? Yeah, exactly. That's why I was looking. Who is that though? Who would be an 88 LTD? What's his face is not an LTD. The Merriweather card that I have, he's not an LTD. There's an 89 LTD, which is Mike Vick. So who the fuck is it talking about? Alright, then that's what we're doing. Yeah, Megatron would be worth it. Another thing too, like everybody geeks out about height. I think there are times like, so like Ozzie Newsome probably catches the majority of my touchdown passes, partially because he's usually attached to the first route that I'm looking at, my hot route. But another thing is he's just so tall, he can go up and get it pretty easy. So height does matter. But for me, like the type of wide receivers, I do much better with small, like quick wide receivers. Like Marvin Harrison, if we're playing Madden, is by far my best receiver every year. Yeah, well, I'll get 10 of them. Do you pick them up for other things, Beast Mode? Hang on, let me check this really quick. What is this? That's the... You don't, do you? You're just kind of stuck. Damn, so they don't have anything yet for those cards. Alright, let me check the lineup really quick. I definitely, so just playing, I don't like the 425 better than I like the 335. I like the 335 better. Actually, if I'm going to do 425, I should probably use Miami's. Only way is money for the tokens. Is it? Okay, so basically it's going to make me make 10 purchases. Maybe not. Alright, let's rip another. Might not get top 100, but I'm going to be setting this at the top of that thing. Living Smacker. Living Smacaw. Oh, I got you, Drilly. Ooh, 89s. it. You know. What's up?
The Canes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
Damn, I was hoping to check out my new. Oh no, wait, they're a Hurricane. I am in my alternatives. But there's some good ones. The WVU has the like the jet black one. That's what I want for the Hurricanes. Either the military or the WVU one. Why does this playbook look different?
The offense changing the play. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Oh, they're after him. Quickly to the tight end.
Cheese dive. That shit is such bullshit, bro. As soon as somebody commits to that, if they don't hit the person, it should have no effect on them.
What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Dropping back, it's Griffin. Fires left. It's caught downfield. They'll get it to the 48.
No, we got another switch sticker, too.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
He'll get rid of it. That's caught. It's Newsom. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. And the Hurricanes are flying down the field. Quarterback may change this route. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. There's a crease. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Trying to barrel in.
Get in there, big boy.
Completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Hurricane!
I really love that first.
Let's go. That was kind of a risky play call.
They're down close. When the defense knew they were going to run the football, being more physical, running it in on 3rd down to get the touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So they
I think you're right, though, Julie. I think the next card I get will probably be the picker or whatever. Probably. I'm getting a little skinny at wide receiver. I mean, they're doing all right, but At this point, there's some coverage that is literally like 5 speeds higher than me.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
He's got old fucking $4 million Todd Gurley or whatever that shit is.
And the Canes want to move quickly. Escapes the pressure to his right. He'll pull it down and run. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Nice play, bro. God, how that's that man shit. Like, how the fuck in man coverage does that guy get open like that?
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Oh, I just fucked that one. Nice shot. Nice shot. We got this, y'all. We got this.
And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. Backed up in the
He caught me with my pants down right there.
No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety, you get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together, great job executing, great job getting a touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown.
God, it would cost me so much money to go back to Marshall at this point.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Griffin. And this will be incomplete.
I jumped the gun on that. I could have had a wide open, massive play right there.
A lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Throws to the wideout.
Oh.
How about that play to get a hand in there
wow.
and force the incompletion?
I completely...
The offense just has not been able to
Just
find a
fucked that
way
up,
to
didn't
get
I?
their rhythm going here in
Boy,
the
oh
first
boy.
half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the
I would
second
have been
half,
able
they've
to
got to
hit
make some
Matthews
adjustments
wide
here
open
at
for a
halftime.
touchdown right there. Fucked up 2 wide open passes.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Now the play fake. On the move, he fires. Got his man on the right. And the big
Ozzie Newsome, baby. Telling y'all all day, probably less than 100 views right now.
Trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, third downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the first down.
Crosses the 30, he's got away.
Gotta stop spamming that dive, bro.
This defense and
That shit
getting
is
it
hurting
down
you.
to the 24.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching. Throws toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5. And it'll be a touchback. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle.
Give me that ball. Give me that ball.
And the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
As a quarterback, you've got to give.
Bro, you give me that Todd Gurley card and I'll run 500 yards a game for you.
Gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Might be calling a hot route. Looking for a crease. It's Fletcher. Inside the 25. Touchdown, Hurricane! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Which one?
Situations are...
What card is it? Oh damn, bro! He didn't even quit. That motherfucker shut his system off. Is it the Pickery one? Fuck speed, beast mode. Well, actually, all right. If you're gonna fuck speed, but don't fuck speed on safeties. Safeties are kind of. Ooh, I got 2 of these packs. Rare season 1 packs. 82, Mike, get shit on. Round 2, get shit on. Round 3, get shit on. I told you. This game hates me, bro. Oh, wait. I'll take you instead. But we probably just got our, shit, though. All right, one more. Damn, I can't believe I've been holding out on these cards all this time. Because of that stupid-ass fumble recovery for a touchdown shit. Uh-oh, this is different, Beast Mode. This is different. 85, Will, Miles Graham. No. I got an 89 fucking Will, so... Haven't used him. Huh. I don't think I can use, let me see, just compare him really quick. I mean, he's... Oh yeah, my boy smokes that motherfucker. Never mind. I got an 87. Will, sorry. Not, I thought it was 89. It's 89 Sam. Oh. All right, here we go, boys. 87 plus, maybe. If there's any there. No, Buck. I forgot. I only got one shot at that one. Oh no, I can do the 66. 87 plus. Let's hit this one. Here we go. 87 plus training pack. Prospect. This is like the fourth one of these I've hit today. Already got him. Damn it. 87. Yeah, I'm going to. Damn, he's only an 87, right? So just so you know, when I put this dude on my line, my running got significantly better. He was actually really good. But 200,000? That's all he's gonna go for in 87? Dude, where is he? Oh, there he is. 3,500 training or 200,000? I'll take the 3,500 training all day. All day. Give me that 3,500. I'm already 2/3 of the way to trying to pull another one, so. Ooh. Yeah. Did you do these? So, Beast Mode, I don't know. Have you done all of your challenges? Or the original challenges, I guess? The ones that make you go through that give you all the defensive playbooks, all the offensive playbooks, and all of that. You have one, that 3-3-5 defense right there. So far, that's by far the best defense I've used. By far. It's, yeah. You get it for free just by going and completing those things. I think I dropped a couple points here on, yeah, I lost, he was 89, or no, he was 80, I can't remember. Hey, I appreciate that follow, Anthony. I'm just gonna call you Z. Still the best ledge in the game, Trey Smith. I'm holding on to that one. Bryce Pollock, if you can get, I don't know, but if you can get Trey Smith, I promise you, he produces. Your boy Prince that you told me to grab, he produces. He's the first, actually, really the first Reggie that I've gotten that is actually like noticeable on the field. Yeah, mine are getting old. I haven't really liked the cornerstone cards this year, by the way. So far, I don't know. They just haven't been that good. Honestly, if I were like bang for buck drilly, I'm probably going Earl Thomas. But if I come across, or I haven't even seen this guy. 83 man, 87 zone, 86 speed. That's pretty average for, I mean, that's above average, but that's pretty average for fucking 730,000. Yeah, I agree that I think this guy is the guy for free safety. Just stats. I haven't played with him. I'm about ready to throw my boy Merriweather over to free safety. I got Antoine Peak at 87 on on this side if I want it. How hard does he hit? And what's his pursuit like? Pursuit's good, 86. Acceleration, 87. Speed, 88. Tackle, 84. Change of direction, 88. Play recognition, 86. Man, Pete's Antoine Pete's fucking man is hot trash. They do weird shit with cards this year, y'all. I swear. Or maybe not this year, just college. We still don't have a left guard worth a damn in the game, do we? Yeah, we still don't have a left guard. Yeah, Megatron. What, I mean, I'm just gonna take a sneaky peek at you guys at see, I don't hit slants or, you know what I'm saying, so the speed doesn't matter to me because I'm not trying to beat people horizontally across. Oh, Andre fucking Johnson, 88. I didn't even know that was a card. Oh, dude, Djax would be, even though I don't like big wide receivers, I would love to fucking have that card. I need a big receiver for my goal line work. But everything else, give me the little short, fast, great hands. Let me see here. Hang on. Djax. Usually I don't like Djax because his catching is booty. Fuck me. We got to get Andre Johnson, you guys. No, not for 800,000. Fuck. I'm already halfway there, damn near. Bury him more. Damn, my boy Mike Matthews still fetching a little bit. Yeah, I see Tibbs. But Tibbs is not, again, for me, that's not an upgrade. That's just an exchange. He's actually better. This is crazy. So Matthews, 82 catch. Tibbs, 84 catch. Both are tied in speed. One, I mean, short route run +4, tied on mid, +1 on deep. Why would, unless you can get Tibbs a lot. Tibbs makes no sense, honestly, at all. If you're going to get Tibbs, get Mike Matthews. He's significantly better and costs the same. Not that you were wrong. I just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just now looking. Most of these places isn't like the NFL. The NFL and Madden, I can just tell you, like, nope, yes. And I can tell you why, which is more important. Okay, so there's this other card right here, Decorian Moore. He's got an 87 speed. He's middle of the pack, 83 catch. But if you're after, hang on. Let me see, 86 speed, 86 catch for Ryan Coleman Williams. You can get a deal on him. All right, boys, we're gonna get Andre Johnson real quick. I said I wasn't spending anymore, but I lied. This is why you work hard in school, get good grades. You can be like me, burn your money like a fucking moron in Madden. Hold up. What was he? He is a what? To make you look stupid as parents, you fucking do good. It's too bad you couldn't do good at marriage, so you got to be cool. What it had to do to get here, I don't think you do. Bro, shut up, Beast Mode. Shut up. Me too. I love Marshall is my school. It's just, I don't think most people even fucking know who Marshall is, bro. So I'm, you know, hey, sweetheart. You know what's funny? A ton of my friends are in that movie that I went to high school with, and where they take a shot on Barger Hill basically on the back side of my property where I grew up. You can, I don't know if you can see my house, but you can definitely see the roof. They took a shot because, like, the river valley, like where I live at in West Virginia, it's all like, well, we call them hills, but it's all mountainous, except when you get like within like 4 miles of the Ohio River. You know, you got like all these mountains, and then it just goes flat. There's like a little plain right next to it, and then they got flood walls on both sides, so you got this flat area, and that's where like all your towns and everything are. So if you got that flat place right next to the river, the first hill next to CK Canova that goes up, the first hill, there's like a little landing on the side of it, and where you go down the hill, and that's where they got the picture. Yeah, like my boy Benton, Frisbee, Jill, all kinds of people are in that movie. And I've never watched it, swear to God. I know the story. So actually the plane crash, what that movie's about is it hit on my property. Every time I go home, I always plan to take a metal detector and go over there and see if I can find like a ring or something, but I never end up doing it. I always get busy doing other shit. Ollie's been there. When we went to West Virginia and the plane crash site. So the plane crash too. So the only airport, the Huntington Airport, is in Canova, the little town that I live on. It's not actually in Huntington. So what they basically did was one of those mountains, like the second one in, they basically just dynamited and chopped the top of the mountain off, and they made a runway. But so like that's basically kind of how they, not how they crashed, but that's how they got it wrong. So if you're trying to land on a mountain, you know, imagine a mountain with the top cut off. The plane tries to come in and it can't get enough steam to get back up over it, so it just smashes into the bottom of the hill. It barely missed the runway. I was dead before all that happened. I love you, sweetheart. I love you. Hey, how am I going to win like this? Love you, sweetheart. Maybe a rare platinum pack. 180 platinum, 478 platinums. That's not going to be enough. Damn, what can we do? Somebody give me a plan for best strategy to go get Andre Johnson. If it's the 1 through 7s, all of them. Hang on. Legend 87 plus pack, but goddamn, you got to spend $200 to clean that one out. Legends Platinum pack, 180 Legends player, 180 Platinum player, 275 Platinum players. We need a strategy, boys. Call it the Bode plan. Hang on. I'm putting it together in my brain right now. Just hang on. Level 50 pack. Damn, I've already hit level 50. It took me like 6 hours of gameplay to go from 38 to 50 once I crossed the 38 beast mode. What's the level 50 pack give you? 185 plus and 680 pluses? God damn. Do the Rush Cointopia pack. Where am I going to find that? There's the Rush Prime. Oh, well, there is this one. So this is a 16-step process. I'm not going to be able to finish that out. Not today, anyway. I'm not angry and high enough to do that. The Rush Prime, the Rush Kickoff, the Rush Passing. I'm in the right place, I think. Rush Kickoff, Rush Build Your Own, Rush Cointopia. Wait a minute, that's what he said. The Rush Cointopia. Okay. 2 Platinums and 378 Platinum players. And 470. Okay, actually, Drilly, you just fucking nailed this. That is by far the best Platty deal. Let's go, Drilly. I agree. Even if you did like the $50 one, it was you got what? 180 plus and 578 pluses for whatever it was. I'll go back up. Here we go. Bole. What's Was that Summer Rush? Yeah. Bole, bole. Alright, let's check out the Cointopia pack. $75. $79. That's a little bit of a plus. That's going to be a little bit of a plus. $78. Could have been worse. Still $78. Could have been worse. Uh-oh. $81. One step above bare minimum. Oh, man. That's bare minimum, but we're still rocking hard. God damn, Drilly. This is a great pack. Now, we're getting bare minimum across the board in the back end. But, okay. What the hell is ready to redeem? What's redeeming mean? What's redeeming? I mean, like, I just bought the set. Doesn't that mean I'm going to redeem it as I get it? There we go. I am. 200 G's. Can I get another one? I can't, can I? God damn it. Okay. All right. Yeah, the discounted rare. Okay, so 5 rare platinum packs and 180 overall platinum player. Oh no, for fucking $100? No. That's a fucking scam and a half. Okay, Rush Platinum, 180, 475s, and a Season 1 Rush. Which one were you? Yeah, no. That'd be $100 too. Might as well just get the $100 pack. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna scroll to the back and see what I've skipped out on. Wait a minute. Cornerstone Volume. Sunday Spotlight Premium. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. No. There's a Legends. Let's see what this one looks like. 1 Legends player, 1 Platinum player, 275 Platinum players. Nope, not worth it. Okay, so no features. The weekly platinum pack, the premium platinum pack, and the... Okay, we'll do this 2-stepper right here, I think. 1 of 3 75s for... That's a bad deal. 1... Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 of 2 80 pluses. So $15 for 2 80s? Or 178 and 180? Fuck you. Terrible. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. This is true too. What usually happens to me is I go get him and spend all the money and then I pull him. Damn. That's $6,500 for that bad boy. Honestly, I'd have pulled that had I have known that card even existed. What are these like, you guys? What are the season ones like? Yeah, well, that means it's going to be worse for me, B-Smoke. Let's hit a Season 1 80, 78 plus. This is just the trophies or whatever. This is just, what if I wasn't going to get shit on and I had great luck? This is what it would look like. They're bounds, yeah. Basically, you're getting bounds or non-bounds. There's only a 2-point difference, but we'll try. Oh, at least you can kick. That's nice. 80. 80. Yo. What's up, kiddo? Wait a minute. Which one do I want? I guess the 81. Let's see. That was pointless, but let's try again. Alright, here we go, guys. Madden. Or, I'm sorry, college football. Yeah. Same difference. Shut up, beast mode. The children's version of Madden. Well, we did get an 83 and an 81, so we're getting more than bare minimum, but it's probably because it's giving us a choice. Alright, here we go. 81. I get shit on my cornerstone stuff. And an 80. Who do we want? We want the 81. And then what do we want to do with that 81? We want to sell it. Sell that bitch. Alright, let's hit it again. Yeah, but I won't get Andre Johnson, which is who I'm going for. 80, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco. 81, Joe Harrington. 81. Well, I don't recommend these guys. You're pretty much getting 81s and, like, it's not that good. But we're going to hit it again anyway. This is good research right here. $80. $80. $84. Yeah, it's just one of the Ultimate Team cards or whatever, but what's 290 trading out of that little bastard? Man. I'm going to try this one again. I don't know why. The other one you were picking was better, but I just feel like maybe I'll get accidentally... Nope, both of them were 79s. That's funny. They're worth more in training somehow. A 79's worth more than an 83 in training, even though... Oh, because they're not bound. That's what it is. Okay. Dirty, or Drilly, what do you got? Which you got a plan for the second one? What's this Rush Prime Prospects going to give me? Oh, 184 and 280 overalls. Okay, we'll try this one. This one's going to cost me a little bit more. Give me a second, Bubby. I got you. I got you. Okay. I think so. Where are you from? Or what'd you say? He's from down under. Why do I look so fucking pink on my screen? Oh, because that shit is purple. I look pink, bro. Yeah, I look pink as fuck. All right. I got high blood pressure. All right, hang on. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, marketplace. At least this way, opening this one, we do get a... Oh, no, that's premium packs. God damn it. I was thinking that was platinum packs. Oh, well, we're already committed. Let's just commit out. Oh, I think we got a better stick tickler. An 86 Dorian Fleming tight end. You beast mode and Drillies should run squads. I would love to. We can do that whenever Drillies ready. Oh shit. Yeah, if I'm in here, I'm live. Usually. But there's usually other people in here hanging out too, talking, if I'm not around. Okay, well, reason why I picked this one is because even though I just pulled that one, which was what, an 86 or an 85, an 84, and an 81, but I get to open 2 more right here. That's what I'm doing. I just took the next big step of the step-up offer. I just ain't going through 16 fucking levels of this. An 84. It is getting better as I go. Damn, really? You're already there? Oh, that's a premium platinum pack, though. What does it give me in that one? 185 spotlight, 180 spotlight, 180 overall platinum, and 278. So only 3. Hey, did somebody just raid me? Wolves! What's up, brother? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate the shit at you. Let me see if I can beat Sponge to it. I'm gonna beat him. Bam! Oh no, I just shout out SpongeBob for fucking Wolves raiding me. God damn it. And yeah, he gets it right. I shout out Sponge. That's what it is. SpongeBob, the mods, he shouts you out. And then I shout out SpongeBob for shouting you out. It's perfect fucking kind of how the day's been going. No, you did not see anything. What are you doing? What are you playing? Hang on, I didn't hear that very well. 1 second. I heard you got to stop playing your... Or hang on. Say that again. Hang on. Say that again. In the announcement page? No. Why? You mean in my Discord? Oh, man. 99% of these assholes that I call friends that are in the Discord are probably ignoring the bullshit I'm saying all the time anyway. You know, I basically stream in the evenings almost every day. Like, you're not... 4 a.m. No, 2:30 a.m. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're in Australia, so you're 14 hours difference. So you are what, like 6 p.m. ish? Yeah, I'm close. You know, Australia is kind of a giant fucking country. God damn it! You know what? We're just gonna go for it again because I'm a piece of shit, and I did get an $18,000 check yesterday, so that's kind of nice. Is the Twitch sub? Wait a minute. Yeah. Thank you, Sponge. Thank you, Sponge, and thank you, Wolves, for the thank you for the raid. The cards are getting better, which kind of scares me. Because when the cards start getting better, you're like, okay, I know it's $69 for the next one, but like I feel like they're baiting me in like that. Yeah, 80, 82. That'll actually be worth a little bit of coin. Okay, 79, 80. I never get good spotlights. And I got a pretty good spotlight. An 85 Cajun Brown. 85. Really? It's only an 85, but I've got 4 86 plus backs, 87 plus backs. There's another 154. Okay. It's only going for 50 G's. But 2,000 training. Okay, here we go. We're about to go get another one. Bam. Okay. I sold him. Now let's go to training and 87 plus. He's a legend, right? Andre Johnson. I do. You're right though, kiddo. I do need to do that. I used to have it, but my old Discord got fucking jacked and fucked up by a kid. I think you're actually in here when I was telling the story. But you're right. I do need to. Really, I mean, if you don't see me in the Discord, I may be streaming, but pretty much, unless it's right when I start streaming, if you see me in here, I'm streaming. Come on, Andre Johnson, Andre Johnson, Andre Johnson. I got you 1 second, Wolvesies. Forrest Gregg, right tackle. God damn it, that's the third one of those today I got. Yeah, well, I can trade him in for more. Is he better than, Hang on. Actually, since he's no, I needed a guard. Let me look at, I think I've already done this, but I just want to double check. No, he's -8 on pass block and +3 on run block. He's not worth it. We're almost, actually, I think we can buy him right now. Hey, what's up, C-Note? I was talking to you earlier, but you missed me. Hang on. Just message you, and is it like private, or can I bring it up on screen? Hang on. Yeah. Do you know if you're good? You could, if you want to, if you're comfortable with it, we can talk about this in here. I don't mind. Says I have 53. Yeah, if you got 53, I would go to my well, sorry, I didn't mean to blurt the number. But if you got here's what I would do. It's a glitch confirmed if you go here and go to this screen right here, click on your analytics and where it shows like your stats for each stream, and see if you can see if somebody has actually purchased 53 subs from you. If that's true, congratulations on your free paycheck. But if not, yeah, it's some fucking weird thing. I feel like somebody mentioned that in here not long ago. Do it. I think you did well. I think you either did or were going to last year. Well, you know everybody in here is going to watch you and support you. DC, hate to raid and run. Got to go get... No, you're good, bro. I already expect it. You're getting off. You're good, man. You're good. I appreciate you raiding to me. Yeah. Private, just whenever you get a chance. I got you. Think about going back to LA this weekend. Y'all got me wanting to get back into streaming. You too? Damn, Beast Mode said the same thing. Or were you... A few months ago, he got his big, he got a big old new PC build. Do it. Honestly, it's like, what would I say about streaming? Streaming is the slowest grind you could ever imagine, and it's very fragile. Like, once you start, don't stop. Most people that, well, it's not that don't stop. Most people that think they're going to stream usually make it a week or two. The hardcore ones will make it a month or two. And then they just kind of fade off because there's not really much growth in that time, which is true. There wasn't for me either. Because you're like battling at, you know, you're trying, when you only have zero, let's say when you have under 5 people in your channel watching, you're, you know, if you, let me show you something. Let me show you guys something. Here's a, if you haven't figured this out, I'm going to show you. Some of you probably already know this, but. So if I go, where are we going to go? EA Sports, College Football 27, right? We're going to click that. So in College Football 27, there are 2,700 viewers right now, right? Hang on. So here we are at the top with 600, then 400, then 250, then 110. So the vast majority of people who come to this game to watch somebody, they're going to usually click the top, but if not the top, it's going to be this top row. So almost all traffic always goes through the top row. But the higher you are up, the better your chances are. So there's only 5 people in the top row, right? And then when we get to the second row, we've got people under 100, 93, 93, 85, and then boom, it drops in half, 57, 56, 47, 46, 44, 41, 33, right? So then what is that? That's 15 channels before we get to 30 or less, right? So from 30 or less, so you got 3 rows. Now we're going to drop down below. Now watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. We'll just stop it at 50. So there's 15 channels at the top that are going to absorb 95% of all clicks into channels. Just, they're going to absorb almost everything because they're on the top row. They're the first things that people see, right? And not only for that reason, it's the first things that people see, but because they have so many people, naturally the human brain is like, well, they've got a lot of people, so they must be doing something cool, you know, so I'm going to click them, right? So you got to, if you're on the top row, you got a 1 out of 5 chance of being that guy, right? Now drop below that, and now there are 1,000 people streaming it. Well, actually more than that. We just did, what, 50 times 5 is what? 5 times 25, 250 channels. The next 250 after the first 15 are all shared. Like, so if I'm just a regular streamer watching through here, looking at this, like, it's not that I don't like you, or you know what I mean? There's just an infinite fucking amount of people to click, and the statistical chance I click you is low, you know, compared to everybody else. And that's what it is. So why, the reason why I'm saying this, so why is it so hard to stream? That's why. Because it's impossible to get yourself into a place where the actual traffic coming in to watch this game is going to be running through you. In order for it to run from you, you need to be up here. But you can't get up there. So you get stuck down here with all these people. And to get up there, it takes time. It just takes time. And that's why most people drift off of fading pretty quick. Time is the one thing that I happen to have. And then, you know, because I'm, what do the ass call me? Unk. Because I'm an old unk. I got plenty of time, and my strategy is usually a lot more in depth than probably most channels people are watching. I imagine most channels that people watch are just running meta and repeating the same thing over and over and over again, and the people watching are trying to figure out how to imprint that in their game. Here, it's different. We way better. We look better, we feel better, we play better. Okay. I didn't do anything, did I? Oh yeah, I gotta go get Andre. With a big shout out for Drilly for helping me get there. He basically, Drilly's little trick was, hang on. Was half the way of the climb that we needed. There we go, 740, bam! Andre Johnson, baby. Now we'll pull 3 of him, watch. Just gonna advance. We're gonna go to lineup. Okay. I'm really excited for this. Plus, he actually is a U guy. Yep. Football. But not like world football, which here in America we just call kickball or a children's game in the backyard. where we take turns between kicking the ball around and playing with our My Little Ponies. What do you do in Australia? Chase venomous snakes? Fuck yeah, I would too, bro. You thought I was joking, didn't you? I ain't joking. I'd be braiding eastern brown snakes and inland taipans all day, like braiding them. I'm just kidding. Those things are fucking nasty, bro, but they're cool. I love cool shit. Australia is definitely the capital of the world for cool living shit. No, it is. It is. You guys, what you don't, it's different there. You guys don't have predators. Like, you don't have, like America, Russia, Europe, China, everywhere else in the world, Canada, wherever you want to go. Maybe, actually, Mexico has the jaguar. Or not just Mexico, but South America has the jaguar, and then they got the caiman. You do have a predator. You have the fucking saltwater croc, which is like the king of crocs. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you do. Your Northern Territory. And they're in Perth. You also have the great white, but technically everybody does. Everybody has the great white, but some places stronger than others. Australia is one of the most likely places that your ass gets eaten on a surfboard by one. That's true. Especially Perth and yeah, I live on the water too, so does Sponge, but where we live on the water, it's like the ocean's bath, or it's like the ocean's kiddie pool. It's very shallow, warm, and here we don't have, like, well, I guess East Coast Florida does, but West Coast Florida and like in the Panhandle where the Gulf is, for us, it's all shallow. We do have some reefs, but not like you guys. You guys have the fucking Great Barrier. I'd love to live in Australia, 100%. I'd love it. No. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's in my top. It's definitely in my top 5, maybe in my top 3. I'm thinking. If you're like if you're a fitness dude, or like fit dude, or if you're just into outdoors, I mean, it's gonna be hard. Imagine like being able to go camping and doing shit without having to worry about getting eaten by a fucking Bengal tiger or a fucking grizzly bear. That is what Australia can offer you, but you're gonna have to check your boots, and you're gonna have to make sure that tent is zipped, or you might wake up with a fucking inland taipan. And if it bites you, it has enough venom to kill you and your entire ancestral family in one shot. Those things are the top 2 most venomous snakes in the world. Both live there, and like 75% of all venomous snakes come from Australia. It's because, like, yeah, and you got one of the only 2 like possibly deadly spiders. You guys have the funnel web there. I don't know the other one, but 2. I don't know that one. Yeah, the 2 that I know of is the Brazilian walking spider, which is pretty much the most deadly spider in the world, I think. I'm about 90% on that. That's in South America, like south of where we are. And then you have yours, the funnel web. Funnel web is way worse, though. Brazilian spiders, or the Brazilian wandering spider, will bite you, and it is bigger than a funnel spider. But they're not aggressive. Like, if they crawled on you, as long as you didn't try to smash it or do anything stupid, he's not going to bite you. But a fucking funnel web, bro, they are aggressive. I hear this old thing. I know. Well, some of like, okay, here in America, like cliche. Yeah, well, that's like most things. Hang on. Oh shit, which one was I gonna say? Most people in America think koala bears are like the sweetest, cutest little furry things that you could just like cuddle up to. That they will. See what I'm saying? And he's from Australia. Most people don't know this. Raise your hand if you knew this. That fucking with a what did I just call a koala bear? You'll get your face ripped off and bit off. Like, they are mean little fucks. What do you call them? A koala? Well, it's bear is like the species of, so it's a koala. But that's, you guys just call it a koala. Here we call it a koala bear. It's just like saying, no, it does. It's because you guys don't have. It's like here we have multiple different types of like bears and different types of things. So we're just specifying. People might not know what a koala is, or like people won't know what a wallaby is, or the difference between a wallaby and a kangaroo, or what a fucking wombat is, or whatever. What do you guys call wombats? They're like the coolest one of all. No, what do you guys? No, it's a wombat. What's a wombat? What do you call a wombat when you live in Australia? You guys still call it a wombat? Is that what I'm thinking of? Let me look up a wombat. Little fat fuckers that are actually, they look like little chubby shits, but they're actually all muscle. Wombat. Yes. No, the wombat. Bro, I promise you, I would have a half dozen of these things for pets, you guys. But Australia has a fucking federal law that says you can't, he can have a wombat for a pet, but we can't. Australia legally will not allow you to export these things. I'd love them. Look at this thing. Yeah, but you'll go to prison. Australia has got, so what's the bad thing about Australia? Australia is very liberal ruled and minded. I'm probably too young to understand that part of it yet, but you guys have kind of sissy rules, and you guys are sissy about them. You're not sissies, but your rules are sissy, and it's weird. Like, I know they do. They suck. Americans, I think most Americans would feel home. Hang on, let me change this up really quick. In Australia, there you go. That's right. Well, you get to do there's a lot more than that. But that's the big one. That's definitely the big one. Can't have my guns. And you guys actually had guns. This is wait a minute, my whole theater is packed for the new Spider-Man movie on Saturday. Let's go. Shit, what was I gonna say? You might not know this because I think it happened before you were born. Not long before. But you guys had gun rights like we do. For the most part, like everybody can just have what they want. I mean, I don't think you could keep like grenades or bazookas, but you could, have most of the normal shit. And then when they gave you guys guns, then some whack job in one of your cities went and shot up I'm pretty sure it was a gay nightclub, and killed like dozens of people. One of the biggest mass shootings in the world that wasn't like terrorism based. And then same thing that always happens here in America. And then you get all the people, well, we shouldn't have gave them the guns. It's all the guns, Basically, Australia, once somebody did something really stupid like that, everybody in Australia, like, they believed it was the gun's fault. It's not the gun's fault. That's like blaming, you guys have heard this a million times, but blaming the gun is like blaming the spoon for somebody being fat. It's pointless. Like, if somebody wants to kill somebody, they don't need a gun to do it. A gun does make it simple, and they're available. But if you really want to kill somebody and you're crazy, you don't need a gun. You can build whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. So blaming the gun was stupid. But anyway, so somebody shoots up a club in Australia over a decade ago. Not too long, but it's been a minute. Somebody shoots up a nightclub, and then all your media and everything starts going wild. The news starts talking about it, and then everybody in Australia came to the agreement. Well, let's just give all of our guns back, motherfucker. So if that would have never happened in America. In America, if you tried to take Americans' guns, even if let's say we got a whack job president and a terrible Congress and everything, and somehow they passed laws that saying Americans could not have guns anymore, nobody, I mean fucking nobody, would turn their guns in. Even if they came and searched everybody's house in America, we would just bury them bitches in the dirt, and then we'd come back and get them once they left. Like, Americans are very independent. We're like, I'd say America is kind of like everybody's their own little country type thing. That's what it's like. It's cool. I love it. Plenty of shit to bitch about here, but I love it. It's home. But yeah, anyway, Australia is a very cool place. It would be of my top ones. I'd probably just for me, why? It's not the people. It's because Australia's damn near the size of America is. Not quite, but it's pretty close. It's the size of the whole like core of America. And for having that much space, it has less people than California. And like 50 million, he can probably tell you, it's not many. And of that 40 or 50 million people that live in that giant fucking continent, all of them are just on like the very right side of it, just along the basically along the ocean on the right side. That's like all of your major cities. You have other ones like the Northern Territory and down in Perth, but like why would I move to Australia? Because that is one place that I could live with, beautiful place to live with no fucking people. Yeah, Matthews. Oh yeah. Well, you can do that. So in America, that is illegal. But depending on where you're at and what town you're in, you know what I mean, you can definitely get it. Like I go around everywhere barefooted, or at least in flip-flops. So yes, they could stop you. Yeah, sandals. Yeah, it just no, slippers are house shoes. No, slippers are house shoes. That means the toe is covered. I'm telling you, if it's a slipper, that means the like, hey mate, that's some dope ass slippers. Are you gonna climb? You gonna slide them slippers on and climb in your ute and go for a trolley? Yeah, I guarantee you, there's not, other than you right now, there's not a single person in this entire fucking stream that knows what a ute is. Yet you see them all the time, everywhere you go. You probably own one, or at least have one in your driveway. Australians call a ute is a truck. That is a, yes, it is. A ute is a truck. What is a ute? No, that's a semi. That is a truck. A semi is a semi truck. But you can also have personal trucks, like in your driveway, that you use. Those you call a ute. Yeah, he hasn't started driving yet. You'll get it. You have not. How are you driving? How do you have your driver's license? Did you just throw a soft R in here, Aussie boy? You better shut that shit off. Just because I don't want you to embarrass us. No, in America, yes, you are allowed to in America. But in America, if you do, everybody looks at you. That's true. But in America, if you say that word, everybody thinks you're a moron. Exactly. It's definitely attached to low IQ. I'm not lying to you. So as a young Australian, especially white guy, that word, it's not that you can't say it, it's that when you say it, everybody thinks you're a retard. Let's go. I gotta switch my voice up really quick. Hang on. Shirley's right.
And I've changed my opinion on this. I used to say that only black people have a right to it. That's not true either. Well, that could be true technically. They're the ones that created it. It's their culture that started it and does it and embraces it. Only in the last 20 years did white kids decide to start using it because they think it's cool. But my argument, the reason why I'm saying this, my argument still stays the same. Whether you're black sorry you're white. Using the word nigga makes you sound like a retard. That's in America. That's the whole, like you have koala bears, we have nigga. Yeah, don't use that word. Right now my top wide receivers are 85, 83, and 85. Who do you have, D-Spoon? Actually, I know you have, hang on. You showed it to me early. You got Javen Nichols, Ender Marsh, who has been actually pretty decent for me, and Coy Heaton. Yeah, you definitely are going to need another, you're going to need another wide receiver. But before you get that wide receiver, boy, I would be getting some fucking guards. So you actually have, I would do the thing that I did, because it's really the only thing you can do. The center, Oripa, or whatever his name is, big boy, big Hawaiian dude, switch him over to left guard instead of center. Yeah, you definitely need a left tackle. That's your hardest spot. He was on here, but he goes back and forth. He's beast mode, bro. He's like, if I'm the owner of this channel, beast mode's the CEO. Matthew's good budget beast. Exactly, that's what he is. He's a good budget beast. Like he's in the top. He is in the top 10 wide receivers, but he performs like he's in the top 5. So yeah, exactly. He's a steak diet on a hot dog budget, as I like to say. No, he definitely does not say it right, Chino. I think like for me, so when black people use the word, it pretty much is natural. Like people don't think of it. People. This is from a white guy, so I can't speak too much. But people don't think too much of it unless the black guy uses it a whole bunch. Then it's kind of like But I'm telling you, you missed it the other day, C-Note. I threw a motherfucker out for it. He was like. He's an American dude, white guy from what was he, like Boston or New York? He's like early 20s. Yeah, well, he's like early 20s. We were playing Dead by Daylight. He was like early 20s, and he kept using it. Well, he used it like 2 or 3 times, and I didn't say anything. And he was brand new. He was in the Discord. And I'm not, even though I think you can get banned for this, I know you can get banned for the hard R. But I could have been banned a million times for it. Not for saying it, just for like people in game streams using it or something. But I told him, I'm like, honestly, I was like, are you, how did I say it? I was like, wait a minute, I'm just going to guess, I'm going to go out on a limb and guess here. You're a young white male between the age of 20 and 25. And he didn't say anything. So then I asked him, like, where are you from? Or like, where'd you grow up at? You know, did you grow up in the hood? Did you grow up in fucking the suburbs? You go up in trouble. Like, what was your life growing up? That's what I wanted to know. And he wouldn't answer that either. So instantly I was just like, yeah, like your mommy and daddy, you know, or how's it then say it? Like mommy and daddy did really well. One of them probably has a degree. They make pretty good money. And like you are not, I guess it's like, for me, it's like a poser. It's a poser. Like you are stealing something from a culture that you didn't live through, and you're trying to like use it to look cool. I don't know. For me, it just fucking annoys me. Like I say, I used to think white people using it was like not offensive. You know, I'm not worried about black people getting offensive because they don't honestly care. If anything, they probably look at it like I do. At least most of the ones that I know. I told him, I was like, it's fucking embarrassing. You're embarrassing me. What I told him, bro. And he was like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's exactly what he said. I was like, then get the fuck out of my Discord. And he did it. He was like, boom. Goodbye. I can't stand that shit, bro. And you down a little bit. I see rhythms creeping in here. We've been breaking him of it now for a while. He doesn't do it that bad, though. There he is. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. I appreciate it. The youngster Australian here, the young Aussie, he doesn't understand that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm the person to give white guys like 1 or 2 times say it, then I did check. Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you. I'm doing the same thing as you are. I'm just doing it from the white standpoint. Like, look, if the best case scenario, like you were really raised in the hood, like it's not about color, it's about your culture. You know, I don't care if you're white or black. If you're raised in the hood, then it's probably just normal for you, your family, and everybody to say it. Even though, and this still doesn't. So when it's like that, you know what I'm saying, I probably won't say too much. I'll just leave it alone. But if you grew up like white or black, like I said, if you grew up and you weren't like that, and you have better language skills, and you like, don't use that word. It represents, to me, like, to give it the heart check, it represents not a color, it represents a culture that is, honestly, that I love, but is very toxic in America. Hang on, I missed your last thing. Like, I love hip-hop, I love, like, all that stuff. You know, and there's so much of that culture I love. I just don't like that one. And I think I've come to that conclusion, like, in the last year or so of my life. It's just never tied to anything good. Like, there's so many, you can't do anything good with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know a lot of white guys from trenches. Yeah, there you go. And out of respect, I don't say exactly, because you understand that they grew up in a, yeah, like all I did was fill it out a little bit more. We feel the same about it. That's the crazy part. Guys that should get the pass don't say it's the silver spoon mommy's boys to say it feels like it's okay. Yeah, they're usually the ones, and not only did they use it, they like you kind of point out, they misuse it. I use it, but it's because I'm rapping the song. That's about it. Like, I'm gonna give you an example, and why me being like this when we're all hanging out, why being like this is a good thing. Like, me being this way about this is a good thing. Because trust me, when you go to your job interview, and a lot of people that are gonna interview you are really good, if they are good at interviewing, are really good at breaking you out of your shell. You know what I mean? To see who you actually are, to get you laughing, even though it'll feel like you're best friends with them all of a sudden, they're really not. They're just good at manipulating and maneuvering people. And trust me, if you start thinking about that and you break yourself now, it will help you later. You use that shit in a fucking interview, I promise you will not get that job. Black or white, you will not get that fucking job. The soft R, not the hard R. Right. No, I agree. But, like, so the reason, why do you think that reason is? And the answer to that is why, just don't use it. Just break yourself away from it. Like I said, you can't do anything good with it. Exactly, I agree. Especially the worst thing is actually what Wicked said. The worst way to me is if you frequently use it. Yeah, still searching. Give me another one. Come on, don't give me a fucking cheese boy. I want to try out Andre Johnson. Uh-oh, we love Mac. Who's Mac? It ain't mac and cheese, because that doesn't have a K. I'm shit. There goes the fucking radio again. Yep, let's go. I'm the fed of the meta. The feta meta shredder. Damn, did you see how that rhymed? Bro, I'm like
inside his own 10. He'll try to help out their field
Good night.
position. Makes a move. He's got it out.
Oh, yeah, he's going, baby. He's going.
First touchdown of the game in Lane Stadium, and take my hand, the Hokies want to go to Never Never Land.
He's a big boy. He's not good at, like, McMatthews is good for those, but,
Virginia Tech has some of the best fans in the
he's good, like the big boys like Andre are really good at going up and getting it. Like, basically think like Megatron. He was the Megatron before Megatron.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
But he is a good route runner. Yeah, I'm gonna sell so much Pokemon tomorrow and buy a ticket home. I wanna play the game. It's good. Be careful. I'm glad you didn't buy it. Because after you came in that day, I fucking spazzed out, bro. I played like just a dozen people, all the same play, all the same playbook, all same defense, same offense, just flats and quick outs, not throwing the ball more than 2 yards. Like, bro, it was awful. It was awful. It's so awful. I went off on a dude and then took a week vacation, which I haven't done since I fucking started streaming.
He's going for it all. Complete to
Nice throw.
and an explosive
God,
play. Has him
that was
on
a
the move, and he
fucking
gets it
humdinger right there. Jesus Christ.
And so much for
This dude came to play. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
These guys come out spinning.
He's not doing that pussy shit.
No breaks. Come in and spin the magic beam on the opening play of the game, taking the shot. Doesn't get better than that through this quarter.
He got Jamal Charles. Man, does everybody have Jamal Charles except me?
Rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high-low, chop blocked.
I like this guy. Trust me, I've boosted the game already.
So that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 50.
Quarterback feeling that pressure. And
I'm both the game, alright? That's why you don't see me stressing. Okay. With this game, it can get and be just as bad as Madden with the meta and play copying and fucking all that stuff. It can be just as bad. But what I will say that's good about this game is it's not always that way.
he'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Gimme. Oh. What? He was no. I gotta challenge that, bro. You were definitely not past the line of scrimmage. Or my vision is shit. And I need new glasses. I never challenge anything, so I'm just trying it. I probably already know I'm gonna lose.
He spun that wheel of
Did I get it? He quit. I got it, didn't I? I got it. Oh, bro, we are fucking clipping that shit. Oh my god. I just called a challenge that got a motherfucker to quit. Give me that shit. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Bam.
Go.
No, I saw that shit. There is no way that was past the line of scrimmage. No fucking way. And fucking all that stuff. It can be just as bad. No, you had the ball. He didn't get it. Yeah, it gave it to him, but he didn't get it. Always that way. He did not get that shit, bro. Maybe it could have, but the way he fell, the way his knees landed, I was watching that shit, bro. He was dead. No. No way. YouTube and that shit too. I always need new content. Yeah, 0-0 and a challenge makes dude quit. You didn't have to do that. You had the ball already. You didn't have to challenge it. No, it gave him the... Oh. Are you sure? I thought he had the ball. I thought he got it. Okay. Damn it, why'd you have to ruin his C-note? I thought I did something special there. Now everybody in the comments is going to say the same thing. Damn, bro, it just gave me $130,000 for winning that fucking shit. Well, we're 4-1 in the last 5. That's good. We're 8 in the last... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. So we're 7-3 of the last 10 and 4-1 in the last 5. Grinding. No, you were in offense before the challenge. Oh, okay, see, that's what I didn't see. Maybe he just quit because he thought I was a retard. Why did he quit? Because he went 3 and out for the first time in an unscored game? Come on, bro. I don't care, bro. I'm fucking honest. And that includes, I bitch at people all the time, talk shit all the time. For me, I can't do that unless I'm honest about myself too. So yeah, that's a pretty retarded move that I make. Thanks for pointing it out, so you know. I'm going to, but I believe you. I believe you. Maybe the challenge was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, not only did he get his dick kicked in the dirt, but having this retard who can't even understand what's going on is the one who did it, that really hurt that guy's feelings. And then he just had to quit because he just can't even. Oh God, this is that play what's-his-face was doing to me earlier. We're about to see an outside room.
From the gun, running back on the move.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Oh, this feels like a whole bunch of flats. Get ready.
Here's 2nd and 1.
Nope.
He has enough to move the chain.
He likes to do the little split stuff here. I like this. Or, he's doing spread.
Plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Cobb. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Man, this guy's putting one on me.
You get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Stepping to the right. Rush.
He was trying to get a flat.
Got him at the 29.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long. Containing
I don't know.
the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll.
Chambliss.
Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you.
Fucking hippie Clark, bro. Completely engulfed, and he still gets that shit. This guy likes his flats, that's for sure. Bro, what is happening?
On his feet at the 40. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Holy shit. This guy's just, I don't think he's seen 2nd down yet. Please hold. We're gonna have to get a little sticky here.
And the
We're on cover 0, baby.
the line with a new set of downs. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Pressure coming. Got him for the sack. This defense.
Hi, it was first drive. We're figuring each other out.
And really kind of a Jekyll and Hyde opening drive for the defense in the game. They've given up some yards and they've given up some big plays, but they've also got 2 sacks now already. So a little bit of back and forth. I think you're looking for a little bit more
I'll take that. Thank you.
The opening drive is stopped with an interception. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a
I think he panicked a little bit there and fucking wafted it.
Defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive. Keep the offense
Yeah, I
from
do it too
establishing
on
momentum.
occasions.
They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right?
Especially if you're not,
Early in this game on the opening
like if
drive,
you're
we're
not
trying to kind of draw
running on all
a line in the
cylinders, you know
sand.
what I mean? You're not playing very
This is
well
who
at that
we
moment.
are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. That kind of play.
Wow, this Madden playlist, I feel like Ollie's been playing with it because it's got like all kinds of weird
The
songs
list
I
is
don't
long for
usually play.
Miami, but finding those elite
There we go. Get
speedsters
some
down
Herbie
the state of
Hancock
Florida,
going.
it's not a hard job.
Wiki.
Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. The run inside. It's Fletcher. Pick up of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
Draws and
Yo.
screens are a great way to slow down
A bob.
really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the
A kebab,
defensive ends
like
and
on the-
defensive
on the
tackles
grill?
to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push
Yeah,
upfield,
like
go down to
a
the next
kebab.
level, try to
It's
sneak in a big
food on
play.
a stick.
Scanning the field. It's Griffin. Get it out on
No,
the screen.
God, that was gonna be a big old chunker right there.
Board, but when they
Shit.
blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Might be changing the route.
You'd be changing the route. How you know what my route is?
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30.
What about what?
On a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend,
Yep.
but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this
Let's
game.
go for
They're
it.
in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense
Why
on
does
their
everything
heels.
seem so backwards right now? There she is.
And the Canes
My precious little baby right here.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period.
I think I'm man.
Trying play action. Moving away from pressure.
Boink.
Touchdown, Canes! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Coming into this game, this offense really believed they had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that.
That's like my favorite fucking play this year, man. I love that play. Because I missed it last year. It wasn't in my playbook from last. It was in my playbook in 2025. But not, in Madden 2025, but not in it. Yeah, not in it in 26 last year.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown.
Yoink.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll
The
stop
Raging
at the 16.
Cajuns.
The Raging Cajuns offense takes
I haven't seen him in a long time, knock on wood. What is going on here? What is this shit?
For a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've
What the
got to
fuck
be
was
able
that?
to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands.
Maybe that was
and
good
let him
block.
do his thing.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
No.
Good effort, but short. It'll be 4th down and 1. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. Trying to do it on the ground.
No, you can hear my baby.
He's not going to get there. The defense getting penetration and stopping him behind the line.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances.
They're running all
and you
cylinders
turn
now,
your team
really.
around all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you
Got a little pass. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in
Body's on
space,
fire.
it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer.
Let me ask you a question, Wild Tip. Do you have a favorite scary movie? Damn, oh yeah. I'm running on all cylinders right now, bro. I'm running pretty good, ball. Defensively and offensively, I'm hitting. Yeah, in the last, I'm not, so, yeah, I'm not. 7-3. We're 4-0. We're 6-1. Or we're 9-2 right now. Not really want to look at it. Here's Bumpy starting off. Do you have a favorite scary movie? Ooh, LT, baby. Not the real LT. But an LT nonetheless.
The Canes headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
Guys got a gnarly team, boys. We could be in deep shit.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Just able to get out to the
18-yard
line on the return before he stopped.
O. Jackson and LT. Yummy.
On the run, it's Tomlinson.
Denied.
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. So you get stuffed on 1st down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? They've been aggressive.
And another fucking meta-turd who does the broken fucking plays. Come on, man. Really? Did you have to go YouTube meta? I'm desperate, so I gotta wear somebody else's underwear play. You guys look so pathetic when you do this. You look like I can't think for myself. I can't win for myself. So here, let me rip this guy off from a fair competition because I'm desperate. Look at that. What the fuck is that guy doing? This guy knows all of the broken meta plays. Like, watch the highlight. Watch the replay of this. Watch what happens.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
Man, here we go. One broken play after another one. Why? Because I can't play and win fairly. I have to study YouTube and other people for hours to project that I'm good. Nice. I guarantee you right now, boys, this is a Gen Z white kid between the age of 16 and 25. He even kicks like YouTube tells you to.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball
That's
bounces
embarrassing.
into the end zone.
Embarrassing. I bet this guy sucks in a straight-up match.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Nucky's, what, you gonna spam cover for it the whole time? Is that your defense, bro? Good night.
Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle, it's Matthews.
You ain't find that play on
And
YouTube.
he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. And the Hurricanes right after the huge play through the
Yeah, fucking cover 4 every fucking play. Or not cover 4, but same.
Looking to throw on first down. Puts it out on the screen. Didn't have
I like how that guy just tried to intercept it from like 8 yards away.
Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
And it's something you learn as a pass rusher all the time, man. If I beat that tackle immediately, right away, there's usually a reason. They're wanting me to run upfield. He plays the screen beautifully. The defensive end stays home, sees it, makes a tackle on the running back, and prevents the big play.
Running to Green.
Ain't seen that play on YouTube either, have you?
Yardage for a first down. Just moving those chains the way Frank Gore did back in the day.
Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Edgerrin James, so many elite backs in Miami history. Finding that guy that you can give the ball to that's reliable, important part of the Canes tradition.
And the Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Nice.
Got 3 on
I'm in a
first
match
down
with
at
the
2nd and 7.
first shitty player in a minute. It's actually been a pretty good day. We've only had like 3 of these guys today.
Looking for a man. It's Griffin.
What the fuck? How you gonna throw it that high? And how you gonna not? How you gonna? Oh man! Don't start shitting on me, EA.
That's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
Oh my God. We're gonna keep dropping them, are we? Is this my turn to get shit on because I've won too many in a row?
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Dead? No. Oh. God damn.
Aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive.
Here we go. He's gonna run to the outside edge.
Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
What he does, I can call every play he's gonna do before he does it, because it's just, I see this play like 900 times a day, bro. Nobody's convinced, man. You're just jocking other people's playbooks and plays. And even the way you build your players. That's sad.
It's 1st and 10. Calls his own number. Got enough for the first.
Alright, shutting it down. You can have this one. Fucking cheesers. I'm not even going through that for the rest of the match. Eventually I was going to get a win, so just let it be. I'll take it. I'll take my loss. I'd rather do that than fucking dredge through that for the next 30 fucking minutes with that guy. So if he's blitzing you, look at who he's blitzing you with. Probably at your outside linebackers. If that's true, then shoot your tight end straight up the middle, and because there's only a Mike linebacker. Well, that just means you're gonna, yeah, here's where that 3-5-3 and 3-3-5 stuff come in real handy. And you're gonna have to spy, which I don't know how to do yet. I don't even know if you can beat it beast mode, or you could just do like Sand Willie and bring your outside linebackers down and blitz them around the sides. He was, 100%. He had one defensive play the whole time. The whole time. Just one play. And then he ran, actually, what was he doing on offense? Making me seal the edge, but that's not what's going to piss me off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on, Yuri? Oh, there we go. Ooh. A bunch of Miami people. Yeah, oh my god, I just got a loss for this. What the fuck? Am I still here? Yeah, okay. I never got logged out of the Discord, so my connection's okay. What the fuck? It said connection to your opponent is gone. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Why is it saying I lost 0 to 13? Really? He was already up 13? Or it just gave him that final touchdown? Forget it. I should have got the win. I'm not kidding you guys. I get the loss on those every time. Every time. Like right here, Unk 22, 0, and 9. That is a fucking disconnect. And I had a 9-point lead. And he got the win. Oh, did. Diazepam? Ooh, that must be like some new kind of birth control or something. Sounds cool. You ain't gotta get your tubes tied, lady. Just get you a bottle of Diazepam. I like it. Not rising to the occasion? No worries. Get you a bottle of Diazepam. And every hole will find its blood.
He'll bring it out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Quarterback making adjustments. On the ground, it's Fletcher.
What the fuck? Oh, I fucked that up. I don't know what happened to my guy. I lost, like, visual contact with him.
Defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run. Play the percentages. And then
I really did. I got, like, my vision got, like, blurred out. I think my eyes just spanned.
Pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
This guy's running the same defense as the last guy.
Now the play fake. Got away from trouble. Got rid of it. That, friends,
Man, now I'm getting shook up sponge. Really?
Well, that's when the offense would
Now
look
messed
back,
up.
like that's a play they practice over
Damn
and
it.
over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep. Not able to connect there.
now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Griffin. Gets it out quickly. Nice job to get it past the sticks.
The one problem with running a cover 4 appearance play and only having one linebacker in the middle of the field is you leave the whole entire middle of the field open. Just want to point that out.
Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella. And
He doesn't know to run anything else, so that's all he's going to run the whole time. Okay.
1st and 10.
Alright, I'll get you at the end then. Just kidding. There you go.
Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
This is the home, whatchamacallit, alternative. I got both. I like the whites better. Yeah. $100,000 for this fucking jersey. Can you believe that? That's what the damn marketplace charged me.
To stop that outside run.
Might be changing the route. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Yeah. We're going this way.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this
How's you looking?
and give them a first down.
You ready to change defensive plays yet? Or are you just going to keep grinding this thing down? How are you going to be like stubborn?
They've got the defense on their heels.
And the Canes pounded
Yeah, he's going to keep going with it.
now back to work.
His whole entire secondary and linebacker crew is standing 10 yards away from the line of scrimmage. That's going to go great for you, bro.
Give to the running back. He's wrestled to
Damn, even when I make a bad run, I still get there.
zone opportunity here. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
This guy's committed, bro.
They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Caught near the
Oh,
sideline.
man, that animation got me fucking
One of the things
busted
you
me.
love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but
Son
he's
of
also a
Beach.
weapon in this offense, catching the football.
On the beach, yes. I tried to slam the brakes as hard as I could.
They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short.
Oh, safety coming in, safety coming in.
Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Now he's going to break the pocket.
Oh, God.
The defense.
Oh, man, what am I doing? Jesus, am I just trying to give it to him?
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down.
That's right, this guy is like straight up though, like 100%. He only plays one play all the time. That's it. Like that's his play. He's gonna ride it.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their
I agree.
first drive of the game. Plus,
And I think the wrong play again. God damn it.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yeah, he just isn't so. He doesn't realize this because he obviously doesn't know football or he wouldn't do it. But your entire coverage system right now, dude out there, Tyaza fam, your entire coverage system is not on the field at all. Everybody's 10 to 15 yards hiding backwards. You have no coverage. Unless I decide to go deep. You are stopping me from going deep. That's true. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. Attaboy. We're going to get him learned today.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. A first down run on the doorstep. Beck's going for the goal line. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Hurricane!
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess
This is how Madden should work, you guys. When I see that, like you see me, like I can see what he's doing, right? And if you know football, then you know what to do to counter what he's doing, right? This is what running should look like on cover 4, or any even if it's not cover 4, any kind of position where see how far back, like on the left, the right, and the center, see how far back his entire coverage is? His coverage is both of his corners and both of his safeties. And then he's just trying to control the entire field himself. You're not going to be able to do that. And if you've been beating people like that, you have not been playing very good people. Or Jesus Christ is on your side.
He'll return it. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
Alright, let's see if he's going to do quick outs, flats, and crossing routes, and then hit Hippie Clark all day.
To the air on first down. Escapes the pressure to his right.
Ooh.
And just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the
That
right.
was close.
If you're on defense, get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
And he throws flat routes, of course. And who caught the flat route? Guess it. I dare you. I dare you guys to guess it. Hippie fucking Clark. Bro, he's like stupid, broken, and retarded. Oh, he got another. All of his routes were flat, or all of his routes were crossing routes too. This guy is one play offense and one. It was, but it was just terrible play.
And this offense talked about coming into the game, creating those explosive plays.
They got all fucking go routes, bro. All go routes. Every single one of them. Oh, you are fucked. Every single route again, all crossing routes. This guy's a cheeser.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Wants to keep it in the air.
Oh, there you go. There's a broken play right there. Guess who he threw it to? Hippie Clark. Do you see how that broke? That was man-to-man straight across the board, but nobody decided to guard Clark. This guy's a cheeser. He uses YouTube, and that's how he knew that play. I told you all, there's a bunch of these plays. Yeah, he's a tight end. Do not fucking go get him. Jesus Christ. You seem awfully interested in going to get him, and who he is, and where I can find him, and what does he go for? Come on, cheese boy, show me your fucking cover for all the time, and your flats on every play. Or your broken fucking plays. You know what that's like. Like, I'm sure you're a dude, right? Like man to man. Do you know what it says when you're like, I have to exploit broken plays just to be able to score on you? Yeah, you get the win. You know what that's like? That's like you're dying to get laid, but you seem to not be able to, so you suck a dick just so you can tell your friends that you got laid. That's what you're doing in football right now. 100%. And I'm just trying to be cool with you and, like, inform you, you might not want to do that.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. Gets it across.
I mean, or maybe you do want to do that, I don't know. But it's not a good look if you have to exploit your opponent because you're that desperate to get a win that you know you wouldn't. Yet, if you didn't exploit them. You know what I'm saying? Food for thought, you know what I mean?
Back to pass, it's Griffin.
Oh, he wouldn't throw it away. Fuck.
This was one of the keys to the game.
He is 100% going to ride this one play to the fucking bloody end, bro.
Make throws in scramble situations. That time, the defense was able to get to him and
Good
bring him
night.
down for a huge loss.
I hate cheesers.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Magic.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, that's pass interference. You just drove my motherfucking player to the other side of the field. What are you doing? Bro, are you that desperate for a fucking win? That's what you gotta do? Oh my God.
Evoke the fear of God
Come on, bro.
into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational.
Guys, look at
You didn't just like, you get it right, like you didn't just become good at the game all of a sudden. You just started exploiting. Come on, bro.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Unleashes it. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Oh, he
I almost did.
lost his concentration and didn't make it
Come
all
on.
the way in. They take over late
This
in
guy's
the half
desperate.
time to put together a drive. Big fullback's got it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. So Miami.
Here we go. More broken meta plays with Clark.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd.
Now he's going back to one of the plays he used.
This offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire.
Yep, same play.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes the easy completion, and he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on 4th down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here's a heat.
All I had to do was bump old hippie Clark. Well, I wouldn't have known you were going there if you hadn't already done it about 45 fucking times.
To make that play, and now
Jesus Christ, get some football skill, man.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
949 Rockstar. Ready?
Quarterback making checks. Off the play fake on 1st
Oh, whoa.
down to throw.
Fuck, what the hell is this shit doing? Oh, the controls are crazy right now. I know. I almost didn't. I know he's over there like just going nuts right now. Like, oh yeah, bro, look at that defensive amazingness on my part.
A lot of space to run with after the catch.
Looking for a man. It's Griffin.
That was close though. I saw you. You were wanting. You were wanting. You have to be a little faster. A little faster.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side.
Oh, I feel some blitzies. I feel some blitzies.
Now, ready? Blue 85. Blue 85. Spade Ruby. Set hot.
On the delay.
Oh no. Come on. Man, I tell you what, so okay, here's cover for working much better than it should.
Call that 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14.
Ninja.
He'll run it again.
Oh my God. Come on. Man, I tell you what, this one play, bro, stopped all kinds of shit. Must be like a miracle play or something. I bet this guy worked all day and night for years on this game to come up with this. It's his secret weapon. He's the only person that uses it.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Yep, out of bounds.
is complete, but won't be enough for the first down.
Nonsense, booby
That's a
pants.
frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because you need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the first down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the first down, and dude chose to run out of bounds.
No, not likely. But next week, nah, man, it was nothing. I ain't got no pickup lines. I'll stay on the grind. Oh, it's waiting on me. Shit, I had to burn another timeout. God damn it. What am I doing?
And they won't be able to stop the clock.
I'd already picked the play. I was waiting for it. My brain just checked out there. Okay, let's see if I can do something this time. Instead of burn timeouts and look like a fucking retard.
And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Off the play fake. Starts to scramble to the left. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. It's a seam.
Ouchie.
This offense dials up a chunk play.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Black 14. Black 14.
So he's going to run cover 4. Every play he's going to set his safeties out. Let's see what we can do with this.
To the air, it's Griffin. Buys a little time with his feet. Took a shot as he threw. Couldn't
Nothing.
find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it.
I'm not going to risk it. I'll take my, I can't risk getting inbounds on this.
Adjustments here at halftime.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Just a
Bam!
Barishnikov-like move on the
Now we got
sideline
strike
to
range.
tap that toe and get the first down.
You know, football really is a game similar to chess, and there's this cat and mouse game going on between the offensive and defensive coordinators right now. It'll be interesting to see later.
Oh, there's my
in the game
jam. That's when the
if
Colts scored a
offensive
touchdown right there.
coordinator
That's
shows
got to be a
the defense
blessing.
the exact same pre-snap look. The defense will be thinking they're going to the corner route, but then this time the receiver will break to the middle of the field, might catch the defense completely off guard.
He's looking to throw.
That's a touchdown, baby. Now you gonna give that ball right back to me, and I'm gonna slow grind it in your soft, cheesy ass for a quarter and a half.
Beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive
Give
with
it
a
to me.
touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. The
Bar
pass
crossing
is
route.
incomplete, and there are
See, the one
2
really
tenths
nasty thing
remaining
that
on
your
the clock.
YouTube buddy that gave you those plays didn't tell you is when you only throw across the field, never down the field, you can't manage the clock. That's the dirty little secret. And because you use it so much, you have never developed your down the field repertoire.
In this half. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
You know what I'm saying? Like, completely, he's thrown so many crossing rounds and so many flats that he doesn't know what to do if he can't go anywhere else. Oh, no, he gets the ball back. Never mind. Better not fuck it up this time, brother. Bring out your best cheese. Bring out your broken meta, Shedda.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They start this third quarter, one possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel.
Thank you, good sir. That's a fine, mighty fine Samaritan. You know, if you weren't going for Clark every single time, I probably wouldn't have thought to look for him. But call me crazy, but I feel like I said that same thing to you the last time you threw a pick. Now, give me my ball.
Make the pick and draw first blood here in the third quarter.
You think I'm fucking with you? I'm not. I'm trying to help you. I'm gonna help you. Help me help you. Help me help you.
Looking for space, it's Fletcher. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to go anywhere. I'm just gonna slow grind this clock like I promised. It's like a cheese grater for your cheese, except it's really dull.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback may change this route. They give it to him again.
Oh no, not again. Not again. Oh. Oh, darn it. Don't worry, you still got this. You still got this. I have a pound.
You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
Alright, he's gonna bring out, he's gonna reach real deep, everybody. He's gonna get that cheddar feta from under. The from under cheese. Let's see it. Let's see what you got. I feel like it's gonna get nasty. I feel like you're gonna go for those outside edges. Or I feel like you're just gonna keep hitting 1,000,001 cross routes.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
And look, he's even using the running back that everybody else uses. Little white dude down. Remember when I was asking the last guy or a guy a couple times ago?
Running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
He's using him too. I'm telling you, all these kids just use the same shit. He died. You ready to quit yet, Junior?
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Give me that ball. Give me that ball.
They're incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But this is just a sack. Getting to him, hitting it.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, I couldn't grab it. God damn it. There you go. There you go, Cheddar Bob. There you go. Look at that Clark outrunning an 88 speed right there. You see what I'm saying, Rhythms? The dude is broke. That's why everybody uses him. 88. he just, what is Clark speed-wise, you guys? Does anybody know?
This guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion.
An 87. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway. Bro, exactly. Every turd, like, you want to know if you're playing a cheeser? See if they got a white running back named Allen, and see if they got Hippie Clark. If they do, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Maybe.
It bounced through the back of the end zone. It'll be
I wish it was a fair world where, like, if you sucked a dick, you had to get the tattoo on your forehead. So, like, every time you cheesed or meta'd, you had to permanently live with that scar right on your fucking forehead. That's what I wish. That would be a fair world. You're lucky, son. You're lucky.
Flex a little muscle on this drive. Offense changing the play. The run from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, he's still committed.
The half and you're down. Like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so,
yeah, he's still running the shit.
Their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Oh, no. 2 in a row. I'm in deep trouble now.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback.
Hello, boys. He's making a meta comeback. Dignity was out the door on the first drive, so at this point, he's desperate. Whatever he needs, whatever he can get, that's what we're getting. That's that dude. And put some steak on it.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking for a man. It's Griffin. They've got the play bottled up.
Oh my God, he fumbled it. He fumbled it. Oh my God. Now Jesus is on his side. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team
Come on, cheese boy.
Doing an unbelievable job.
Everybody's wild at how you just managed to turn it on all of a sudden.
Doing their job, Palmer. Momentum is crazy.
Like you really dug deep and brought something out there. Nobody saw Clark coming.
In complementary football, offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time.
His one-play, I'm telling you guys, his one-play defense is like amazing at everything. Stops the run, inside, outside, underneath, and he doesn't even have a coverage team.
He wants to change this route. Delayed handoff. It's Fletcher. At the 45, he's loose. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Oh, yeah.
It's so tricky for a defense to have to
Don't worry, boys. Stay with me. We got this. We got this.
Is telling you pass, the quarterback, the
Oh.
offensive line.
Well, I'm talking about you too.
You've taken your deep drop in coverage, and now you've got to rally and find the football and do it, trying to avoid these big 300-pound bodies running at you full speed. Not an enviable task.
They'll ride the hot hand. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the
Yeah, it's the fourth quarter, baby.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Let's still find some new plays. What do you guys say? Come on, we'll just roll the dice.
We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down.
Ready, shift. Go.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. All right, here we go.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. There's some room.
Whoopsie boopsie. If only you had two safeties and corners that were willing to engage.
This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
And the Canes getting set on 1st and 10.
All right, guys, for the slow grind, you know how I like to do it.
Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
I'm debating.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He might want another play. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Matthews. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw.
I have never tried the Hulk. Let's try the Hulk.
Like that, it's going to be tough to stop that curl route.
They'll snap it from the
Oh shit, look at him.
field goal range, but it's 3rd and short.
No, he's still in the same thing here.
They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. Got a little grass. Shakes off the defender.
Whoopsie boopsie.
This guy's had so far. Why not hand it off to him on
If only you had practice at run-stopping plays, not just spamming the same deep play every play. Maybe that could have went better for you. Oh, cover 0. I like where this guy's going. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Kill.
They're gonna ride this running back.
Whee!
The clock stops as we
All
approach
right.
the final 2 minutes of the game.
Looking good for the winning team.
After the productive 1st down play, it's
No,
2nd and 6.
we're back to that again.
Making side adjustments here. Looking for room. It's
Oh
Fletcher.
no!
This time they stop him behind.
Oh, he's gonna blow his wad right here. So he said that I'm not getting any farther. You shall not pass.
As possible, $1:57 left.
This is it, boys. The game's over if I can get one of these next two plays.
For a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Griffin. Complete in the middle.
That's ball game.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game.
Well, maybe. You never know. There's still 2 minutes left of the ball.
Has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions. And no doubt, that's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Ready? Wide 80.
This must be frustrating. I would put this with the equivalent of like what it feels like to have to play somebody with a 1-play defense and a 2-play offense. You know what that's like?
In the red area, it's Fletcher. He has kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Timeout called by LSU. That's their 2nd. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play?
You guys ready for it?
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
You got burning now, are you?
Their 3rd and final timeout.
Okay.
The brain trust.
Have it your way, Burger King.
This big 3rd down coming up.
Oh, he's digging deep in that playbook now.
They've been outstanding on 3rd down all day long, and they could use one here on 3rd and goal. Quarterback making adjustments.
Let's go, beast mode.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal.
Well, shit, that wasn't the game plan, but
They move on top here on the 4th.
you have no timeouts. And you are a guy who has to throw across the field, not down the field, meaning clock management kind of sucks for you. So we'll just have to work with it. At least you gave yourself a chance, and honestly, that deserves props. Even if it was sleazy, meta, cheesy, exploitive, and you shit the bed at every play on both sides of the ball the entire time just to have a fighting chance in the end. I don't know how, or I would.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some
Ah,
running room,
G-Brad,
but
what's
not
up,
much
brother?
to be found as he stopped at the 18.
I got another plan. Another plan. It's not my usual type of plan, but it is a plan.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Exactly. You can't manage the clock if you're throwing 5 yards at a time with no timeouts with 80 yards to go.
Offense is in a difficult position here. You're asking a lot from them. You're down by a touchdown. Not a lot of time on the clock, deep in your own end. But
It's like I've thought about this. Maybe it's because I've practiced against this more than you will ever understand.
Situation in practice leading up to the big game. It takes timing, it takes execution, but that is something this offense is ready
Attaboy.
to do.
Attaboy.
He's got it. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. It'll be a draw.
Can he just run it?
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
I absolutely hate that play call. At this point of the game, you're trailing, you're trying an outside run. It's a slow developing play, eating up seconds. And if you're going to do that,
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
you have to be able to get out of bounds. He wasn't able to do
Okay,
it.
hang on,
and
boys.
now the
I gotta
clock
do
is
something here.
ticking and ticking away. That is just not the right play.
Oh, maybe
for
not.
this 2-minute situation.
Oh, I don't know how to do it. Shit.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Third down play from the gun. It's complete on the right side. Good
Tick tock,
pick up
tick
there.
tock,
They'll
tick
move
tock.
the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They'll rush to the line. Clock stop for the first
You got
down.
this. You got this, Cheddar Charlie. You got this, bro. You got this.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires to the wideout.
Oh, daggone it. That was a pick, stupid ass. Why'd you hit that?
Man, what a great play by the defender there. Big-time players make big plays in big games, and against an outstanding wide receiver one-on-one, he's able to knock the ball away and force an incompletion late in the game with everything on the line.
Pressure coming. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Oh, no.
Stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. LSU right back to the line.
Why didn't it stop the clock?
Gotta find a completion on this one. Looking for the
Give me that. Oh, Joel. Trip with it. Good luck, Cheddar Bob. Better luck next time.
As the clock strikes 0.
I just love the aggressive nature
This is
of
prime
this
time
defense.
Triple A
And
television,
understanding,
y'all.
hey, David, we need one play, and this game is over. One takeaway
Jesus.
finishes it, and they get
Jesus happened to be on my side this time. Maybe not next time.
The passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football.
Fletcher Jr. was my player, or was the player of the game? Oh, the running back.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming
I was stupid right there for going for it. It was over right there.
Winning plays at the right time can really set the
I'm not
course
going
the
for it. I was
rest of the
stupid for not, like, falling flat and just taking a knee, running at the 4th down, kicking a field goal, and then giving him only 30 seconds left. That's what I should have done. But, you know, when in Rome, fuck it up for yourself.
I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big
Hang on,
moment.
player
That
stats.
continues to build
I gotta
on
see this.
week-to-week
So I
success.
passer rating
And you look up,
178.7, 11 for 15 for 150 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks. I averaged 10 yards per throw. Let's check his guy. 8 for 20, 250 yards, 40% completion rate, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and averaged 8.1 with the longest of 81. All right. Let's go to rushing. He had 3 rushes for 3 yards. Nice. Thanks. Oh, there's mine. 17 for 111 on Fletcher. RG3 had 2 for negative 22. Yikes. Wisner had 3 for 23. Wait a minute, this is gonna be funny. Hold up, y'all. Wait, how do I do the quarters? Okay, here we go. Let's see what the plays broke down here. So it doesn't see past the first quarter. So let's see. Vincent touchdown for Fletcher Jr. the 3-yard run. Then he had a touchdown to you guessed it, 46-yarder to Clark. Then I had a touchdown, Norfleet 8-yard pass. Then going to the third quarter. I had another touchdown, Fletcher, for a 32-yard run. Then he had a touchdown, you guessed it, Clark, for an 81-yard run. Then he had another touchdown, Taylor Ween returned to fumble that, yeah. Then I had a touchdown, Fletcher. And that was it. And it showed the first. He had no touchdowns. And, wait a minute, hang on, that's what I wanted to see, and I was forgetting. Three receptions for 132 yards and 2 touchdowns. Marsh had 3 receptions for 96 yards, and Luke had 2 receptions. We'll see what mine look like. Yeah. 3, 2, 2. That, my friends, right there, that's called even distribution. That's not target fixation on one person. Hell, I had 3 running backs in the game, 5 wide receivers in this game. Let's see. Blocking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lots of blocking from everybody. Oh, my God. Look at blocking, you guys. Jesus Christ. Listen to this beast mode. So here's my blockers. I'm going to start with number 1, who had the most. He had 6 pancake blocks. Number 2, 5. Number 3, 4. Number 4 had 4. Number 5 had 3. And then number 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 all had 1. You ready for his? His His number 1 had 2. His number 2 had 1. Oh my God, bro. If they would, so something cool that you guys know, like the leaderboards and stuff, the stats, something really fucking cool that they could do is instead of just showing like points for, points against, like they should have it where you can click on players, or they should show more stats than just those on the leaderboard, because they would instantly expose like all these like like the guy who's like, what is it, 175 and 3. I guarantee you, if you could actually see his stats, it would be like, oh my God, it would be completely obvious. That guy's probably eBaying that game right now. We rode him like a donkey the whole time. We talked shit the whole time. Well, we are climbing up, so, and we are crushing it today, you guys. This is a good day, for real. Like, I mean, I've had better. What's the highest win streak, Beast Mode, that if you can remember, that I've ever had, that you can remember? Oh, no. Shit, I just hit 12 last week. No, I would say like 17, I think. Many times I hit like 12, but that's harder to do than you guys think. I can't prove this, but I swear to you guys, after you win so many games, Madden somehow, like I can't say what does it, but all of a sudden after I win so many games, it's like I had to lose 3 or 4 games, sometimes 5 games, before like all the computer players that I have on defense and offense would actually start playing good again. Like, not what I can control, but what the computer controls when, you know, you can only control one person at a time, offense or defense. There's still all the, 11 other people on the fucking field. And you can, I think Madden, well, at least with Madden, I think Madden, when you get too hot, I think it does something like that. Well, I don't even have, oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, we are 9-13-0, 0-13. Well, what's this? Progression rewards, balance player. Yeah, man, it's gonna be hard to get in the top 100, you guys, for sure. So, wait. What did I need? Hang on. Go ahead and do something, sorry. It looks like the one consistent thing in the top 100 is you need to have over 200 games. Unless you have like 100 wins and only 5 losses. Okay, top 100 right here. The last guy is 127 and 40 with 5,239 total ranking points. In Madden, you didn't need to actually like diamond out like that. I mean, you did. Like okay. I don't know, maybe you know this, Beast Mode. So in Madden, there are times like, okay, when I get, like right now, you guys, we should be in the top 100 right now. Meaning like, you start at bronze and okay, hang on, let me back up. I don't mean in the literal top 100. I mean in the category of top 100 because, like, you can see, oh yeah, I'm top 100, never mind, we're good. We're good. I've been doing this whole time, we're top 100. We're not the literal top 100, but look at my ranking. That basically means, man, Beast Mode, if you want me to, truly, if you want me to, I will switch you accounts, and I'll take yours and I'll run it in. Like, it's like weird to give somebody your account, but I don't know if it'll work that way because I'm in the game. But if you do, I will give you mine. So you know what I'm saying? If I fuck you, you can fuck me, but you obviously know I'm not gonna fuck you. But if you need it, I will at least get you up to like champion, elite, something like that. If you need to. Nobody's gonna judge. And I'm here for all of you guys, except LV and Rhythms, because they'd ask for it. None of you guys would ask for it. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I'll do it for LV, but you know what, LV? He's gonna have to call me something. Something he never calls me. He's gonna have to say it. He's gonna have to do it in front of everybody. Yeah, so I'm not literally in the top 100, but I've got the diamond ranking. Why that's important? I can still keep pushing. We're hot tonight. Oh, yeah, no. Actually, Beast Mode's kind of indirectly making a point right now. I should probably smush it in a little. I feel like when they did that Beast Mode, wasn't it like a month later that they actually they gave it back to me and apologized? Yep. No, I ain't buying any cards, goddammit, but I will get him a whole bunch of fucking money so he can, do it. I don't know if it'll... I guess you should be able to log in. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this. I don't even know if I actually can do this. Let me try, because he's PlayStation and I'm PC. When I log into my friend's, wait a minute. When I play my friend's account, if he, he's on, my friend's account on EA Sports College Football 27, if he is on PS5 by PC. It didn't answer correctly. Let me see if Red's got something. Just a word. Well, we both have the same game. We're both in it. We can play against each other. What I'm curious is, can't only ask this differently. Can I play my EA Sports College Football? I hope you do get back to streaming Beast Mode. I'll try to stream it different hours than you, so because this entire community is going to be in yours. I'll try to stream at different hours, or like out of it. You know what I'm saying? So we don't conflict with each other. That way you can get all mine, and I can get all yours. Beast Mode's got some other friends out there. He don't talk about him. Beast Mode's got some other friends out there that play ball. He's a couple of them. He's had me raid them, and one of them, yeah, I raided who's the other Packers fan guy? Ash. Yep, I raided him. Yeah, I don't think, does Will play? Does he play ball? Will is the guy that you were playing DBD last time, and you had me raid out, and he started playing DBD, and you started playing with him. That's Will, I believe, right? I think he lives around you. Is that who it is? He's older like me. I think he had longer hair. I play my CFB 27 account on PS5 on my PC. Meaning I logged into Now you cannot transfer or share your college football Ultimate Team progress and roster between PS5 and PC. God damn it, Beast Mode. Right, because I would make sure, I'm dead serious, I would help all of you, for at least as much time as I have. I I would help you. Like, I know it's harder this way, and you never asked, which is why I don't mind. But it would help better. Like, I mean, you guys, honestly, you're doing it right now. Like when you watch me play, especially when we play each other. I think, honestly, so far, the thing that, I don't know if it does this for you guys or you even thought about it, the thing that, at least anybody that I play squads with, like, I think that would teach you some of what I do the most, because you're forced to actually do it with me, and you see it on the field with me as you're interacting. I think that one, like beast mode, the 3 fingers in the butt on two. Like, I think you actually know how to do that now. You know what I mean? So everybody, like people, I'm sure tons and tons of people have watched me and then went to the cover 0 goal line or whatever. They call it goal line on here, but really it's just a normal play. It's just cover 0. But cover 0, like as soon as you get it, you tell it pass. You grab the left trigger, and while you're holding the left trigger, you throw the left thumbstick up, and then that backs them off. That's the most important thing. If you use that play, the goal line play, you have to make sure you back the receivers off as if you're stepping backwards, because it will throw the ends outwards so they'll man up and guard the receivers. If you don't do that, you will get fried down the field. That's why, like I've watched people try to do that like I do it, and that's what you have to do. And then, so you either shade inside or outside, but 9 out of 10 times, so, okay, you go to the goal line stance, the cover 0, you hit R1, or RB, whatever it is, R1, and then push the right thumbstick up. Then you hold the left trigger, and you press the left thumbstick up. Now you've told it pass, and you back them off. Now you're technically in where you need to be, your position right now. Then you, like I said, 9 out of 10 times you're going to shade to the inside. Because the reason why he shaded the inside is he's not going to have enough time to get players up into across the line of scrimmage, and, you know, basically he's not going to have enough time for that to spread out. Because there's so many players in the box coming at him, he has to shoot fast. So the only time you're going to shade outside in that play is what the meta is right now with a lot of people, is rather than throwing a flat, you just have your running back like next to you in a shotgun, and he'll like run in front of you, across you, and then you hit him quickly before he ever gets to the line of scrimmage. Or, you know, you can screen to the outside. Basically, you have to throw behind the line of scrimmage and out. If that is the case, shade out. But if he's trying to hit anybody upwards, even if it's just 1 yard, you want to shade in. So, here's another thing. I don't know if you do Sponge or Drilly. There's no way to really defeat somebody who's well practiced at hitting the same flats play over and over. You can stop one of those guys, but you can't stop 3 or 4 people at different sections running horizontally across the field. You're only one man. You can't do it. There's no play that you can call. But depending on what you can do is, depending on where he usually decides to throw the ball based like where the receivers are at, most of the time if he's throwing flats, when they're crossing, he's going to hit them when they're on their way outside of the hashes running towards the edge. He usually won't hit them right as they cut across the middle. Some do occasionally, but not most. So you would pick like Spongy, I think if you're still using the cover 2, you would do the cover 2, you would hit, what is our button, beast mode? Are we R1 or are we RB? Okay, so RB. Okay, so as soon as you get to the field, the first thing you're going to do is hit R1, and then you're going to throw the right thumbstick up. That's just going to tell your defense that the pass is coming. And then they'll position for it better. And then the next thing you're going to do is basically the same thing I just said for the other one. You're going to hold the left trigger, but you're not going to push the left trigger up. You're going to push the left trigger right or left. So every single play, you guys, you should be doing that. If you're not, your defense is not playing as well as it should be. You need to do that every play. Not every play. The only time you're not going to do that is if you think he's going to run. If you know he's going to run, you should be not telling it fast. You should be telling it run to the left, run to the right, or run to the middle, if you know for sure. Because the one thing that really fuck you is if you commit to the run and you tell it run, and he decides to go out on a big pass, your guys are going to be 2 steps behind. It's going to hurt. The shading is really like, I'd say 75% of it is the play that you call. 20% of it is the shading that you do. So if you're not shading and you're not telling it, you're only, no matter how good of a play call you call, even if it does stop them, you're only 3/4 of the way of what you could have did that play. That shit's important. I still don't shade correctly in this game because I don't know all the controls. Sorry, I saw you in the chat. Hang on. What's up, Gilligan? Can you show us any? Absolutely. Yeah, he wants to see, like, what I'm saying. I'm giving him button commands. Okay. Like, remember I'm saying, like, hit, RB, and then right thumbstick up, then left trigger, and then left thumbstick, either left or right. That's what you need to do. Okay, normal. Next, difficulty, okay. I think we're good here. Yeah, my defense is an 87 overall now. That's awesome. Okay. Oh no, I'm doing this backwards. Let me fucking shit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run an offense too, just to talk about that, so you can see it from the other end. And plus, I don't know. No, I'm not, because I don't know how to do all the offense yet. I would if Madden, or if college football used the same controls as Madden, but it doesn't. It's different. Oh, I've been playing the shit out of Ranked, brother. I'm just taking a break for a second. I can't, it's much harder for me to show you in Ranked, because I don't have the time to sit and explain it to. I mean, I can try to explain it, but, because he's going to try to snap the ball off fast, and he's going to hear everything I'm saying. It is, it's much more difficult. I'm going to play more Ranked, don't worry. We've been going for, in Ranked, nothing but Ranked, other than like the first 45 minutes of warming up. We've been going Ranked right now for 7 hours and 41 minutes straight. It's a long session. Let a brother breathe. I'm gonna open up that better than DeMarcus Square. That's Reggie, Sam, Reggie. We can do a 79 Chris Long. Yeah, he's complete dog water. Well, yeah, there's a better one. That one's, he's the I don't know what he is, but it shows 79. I think he's better than that. Still, so far, my favorite playbook to run is the 335. So far, that's my favorite. What do you mean by Sapphire? Sap? Are you talking about like Warren Sap? He's not bad, but he's not as good as, if you're gonna go that route, like where you're talking about your defensive tackles, it depends on the role that you get when you go to upgrading. So he's an 80, obviously, you're gonna get him to an 82 when you upgrading, and then if you have team chems on him, it's gonna take him to an 83, like this one is, so I ran before we finally started getting some good defensive tackles for the gold cards. I ran Warren Sapp, Gerald McCoy, and Haloi Nada. Of those, the best one by far was Gerald McCoy, this guy right here. But I didn't realize at the time that I was running them that you can like re-roll them and get different stats. I had no idea at that time. So looking back, I'm looking at it now. is he better than everybody? I don't know, but his strength is 89, and that might have had something to do with it. But his block, usually I would tell people, if you're going to get defensive tackles, what do you need to look at? Block shedding should probably be your number one. This is just defensive tackle. Block shedding should be your number one. And then, then it would be like strength, basically. Those would be the two, like, S-tier things for a defensive tackle. The power moves and finesse moves is great. But, I don't know. I don't think they're really that crazy good unless you're individually using that player when the ball snaps, and you know how to take advantage of all that. So yeah, strength and block shedding. Block shedding is just basically how greasy you are. Like, when the ball snaps, your ability to get behind them and get in there. Yeah, defensive tackles have been kind of shitty. Except, they were shitty in Madden 26 too. But Madden 25, they were great. I fucking wrecked the house with defensive tackles and put a lot of money in defensive tackles. Because usually that's the player I like to play as. At least, so for me on defense, when the ball snaps and I'm playing defense, when it snaps, I'm on one of those defensive tackles. Because defensive tackles by themselves are probably the least productive thing on the field. They're least likely to make a play, a defensive tackle is. So I'll jump onto them, play that for a couple of seconds, and then if he goes to throw the ball, then obviously I will quickly hit like circle or B and quickly jump out to whatever receiver's closest, you know what I'm saying? Whoever's closest to the ball. That's what I'm doing like 95% of the time. Sometimes, if it's like Hippie Clark where I got a double team or that kind of thing, then I'm going to have to go get it myself, and I'm not going to do it. I think right now, good news is you can get defensive tackles pretty cheap. I don't know how much money you have, Gilligan, but you can. Lions in it. Oh, because it went played one snap. Yeah, these guys. Let me look at these two. Yeah, so here you guys go. Will Eccles, this 88 defensive tackle that I have, LTD, this guy is the first defensive tackle this year that I've bought who's actually, like, got some numbers. 4 sacks. Yeah, 4 sacks, 10 tackles, 12 assists, 1 deflection, 1 forced fumble, and he recovered. If you're not talking defensive tackles, I would say speed. If you're talking like Reggies and Ledgies, your outside or your edge pass rushers, I would do for Reg and Ledge, I would do speed and block shedding, both S tier, but I'd also add acceleration. Acceleration's really good. You can really pop off fast, and you'll fuck up the run really good if you do that too. How do you upgrade? So you just go to a player, click on, oh, wait a minute, shit, I did it wrong. You go to a player, hit, are you on PlayStation or are you on Xbox? Or PC? And if you're on PC, what controller are you using? PlayStation, okay. So you'll go to the player, if you've already got him in, hit triangle on top of him, and then hit, when you go over to somebody and you hit triangle, it'll pop that menu up, hit upgrade. Then click on attributes, and right here you can see he starts off as an 80, and then you can upgrade to an 81, and then to an 82. Each time you do this, you're going to need, so to get the points that you need, you can either buy them like this, or you can exchange them. So you can exchange them by, like other gold cards that you have that are just like him. You can actually exchange those old gold cards in for him. You can exchange whatever your team is, like my team is Miami. You can exchange other Miami players for points. There's like lots of stuff you can do. I'm not too skilled on this because it's new. Oh yeah, I love sack. defensive lineman in my generation, in my era, I'd say Saf is probably my favorite. He's just fucking funny, bro. He's always getting into trouble. He's always doing goofy shit. Who else would I really like? He's not really my generation. He's more Drilly, your generation, and Sponge's generation. But I really like Aaron Donald a lot. That guy is a savage. Who else? Vince Wilfork's offensive right back. Or is he? Vince Wilfork is a defensive tackle, isn't he? Yeah, he's good, but I don't really know much. I mean, I know as a player, but I don't know him much more than he's a great player. I don't know, like, the specialness of him. Like, Warren Sapp, I know all kinds of shit about, bro. He's, like, one of my favorites. He's just funny. On Xbox, I don't know on Xbox, but typically, what position is Eccles? Oh, you're talking about the defensive tackle. God, I'm an idiot, sorry. I'm the guy I was just talking about, you mean? Hang on. I don't know how much he is on Xbox, but it's always cheaper on console than it is PC. Yeah, look for him, this one. So he's probably going to be, I would guess, the cheapest he is here is $585,000. I would say probably going to be around 500, like, 525 all the way down to like 400. I know, I just had to learn it too, Gilligan, it sucks. But you knew, I should just go, okay, 400, goddamn. That's actually like 20% cheaper, that's a lot. Yeah, my last two were, I barely squeezed out that one, bro. Honestly, I don't think I would have beat that last cheeser. Not in the condition I'm in now, anyway. I don't think I'd have beat that last cheeser had I not have sat there and just fucking tormented him and fucked with him. Don't ever underestimate how much it gets into somebody's head when you start fucking with them. It works. It equally works on you, too. Jerry said 419,000 week, so it's a little bit cheap. Oh, it's a little bit cheaper on, Xbox, or a little cheaper on PlayStation than Xbox. That's nice. What do you mean? Ooh, oh yeah, what are they? Hang on. Let me look. I can tell you for sure, not the wide receiver. Nah, it's alright. You guys like wide receivers more than me. CFB, if you like them, do it. If it helps you, do it. It depends. If it were Marvin Harrison or something like that, I would be. Well, I was just CFB Season 1, Top 100 Reward Cards. I was just gonna Google search the shit. But I will go to that. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to. What'd you call it? CFB dot, what is it? Okay. Oh, this is nice. This is like, why didn't they just use cut.gg, fucking retards? Okay, alright, so how do I find those? I got you, Gilligan. I showed you where to do it, but, outside of that, individually, each button, you either have to buy the coins that go in there, or you have to exchange your players. Okay, hang on, let me show him one more time. I got you. I know it's weird. I don't even like fucking with it, honestly. And now I've got my team to a place where I don't even fucking use those gold parts anymore. But if you're needing them to use them, because they are good and you get a lot of it. You know what I mean? Just keep building your team. You'll get better, trust me. Okay. Verizon Warren Sapp. I'm going to go R1 to upgrades. And then I'm going to, if you want to get the coins, you either have to, skill points, not coins. If you want to get the skill points that you find in attributes right here, and it tells you how many you need, and it tells you up at the top right here, it tells you how many you currently have, and here it should tell you where these green check marks are. It should tell you what it needs, and it will show you when you use your directional pad and just move over. It will show you what it's going to do to the stats, so that helps too. So if you don't have enough points to upgrade, if you do have enough points to upgrade, you'll start here, you'll push over to the right and get to the last green dot on your right, and then just hit X. Is it X? Square. It should tell you what to do when you hover over top of it to get it. Okay, now that's assuming you have the coins. If you don't have the coins, then still the same thing. You just don't click on attributes. You go down to exchange. You can either if I were right here, I could exchange my 180 overall Miami player, and right there it shows you +8. That tells me it's going to give me 8 coins. I'm not about to trade in 89 fucking Andre Johnson for 8 coins. Here, I can get, if I give it 177 Miami player, it'll give me 2 coins. If I give it 178 player, it'll give me 4 coins. 179 player, it'll give me 6 coins. 175 player, it'll give me just 1 coin. That's the first thing. So I would just say, click on that. You tell it your binder, because that's where you keep all your cards. And if no items found like this, that means you don't have any. Now you can also click it again and go to the auction house. Well, it's not working. Or you can pay to win, like I did, and literally just instead of attributes, go down, find an attribute. You're gonna find out how many you need. However many that number is. It should say right underneath the green dot on the right. Say how many it is. That tells you how many you need, and then back up for a second. Go down here to buy, and then use those to buy the points. Like I can just buy the skill points. So say he's 8, I would buy 8 for 100 green points right now, and then I would back up to attributes, go back to attributes, and go over to the last one, and then hit the square button or whatever it says to buy it. Okay, thank you, Miso. Alright, now let me jump back to this so we can see it. How do you got me? Or is there anything or where are you having a problem at after that? And I'll help you. I got you, bro. Eastland said ranked cards are in catalog under ranked promo. Eastland, I do not see catalog. What if I type in ranked promo? Oh, there's no ranked promo. Players, maybe? No. Playbooks? No. What about reveals? I mean, if I knew what they looked like, I could just point them out. Ingleton. Okay. That helps. So that's one of them. Oh. Okay, so they're gold cards, top 100 cards. Okay. There's the wide receiver that I don't give a shit about. Thank you, Beast Mode. 89 speed, 89 acceleration, 88 agility, 85 jump, 85 catch, and 86 catch and traffic. So if you're going to run flats and crossing routes, this card's probably going to be pretty fucking good, honestly. But For being 88 gold, his catching is average. It's good. Like it's on the higher end of what we can see right now, 85, and then 86 catching traffic, also good. These two are more important to me than speed, as you guys already know. Acceleration's very good for the press situations and popping off the line. Okay, I need to get to these cards though, Beast Mode. I'm at rank. Oh, here they are, maybe. Yep, I got them right here. Kobe Black, who's a cornerback. Vandrel Desir, who is a edge and wide receiver. 86 speed edge rusher. Oh my fucking god. That's really good. 86 speed is like what wide receivers are using right now. So to have a pass rushing lineman who can do 86 speed, that's crazy. 89 acceleration, 85 power move, 89 finesse move, 87 block shedding, 84 tackle. This card is really good. And then you have a corner, which is probably the likely. I'll probably get the corner. Probably. 89 speed, 89 acceleration, 88 agility, 89 change of direction, man coverage, 88 zone coverage, 88. So the cornerback is all like 88 man is of the very tippity top highest. 88 zone is of the very tippity top highest. 89 speed is definitely the highest. 89 acceleration also definitely the highest. This is a better card all around. You'll probably get better use out of this, but everybody is going to, what you need is going to be different from team to team. You know what I'm saying? Let me check out this. Damn, is there only 3? I thought they usually get 4. Let's see, how much different is a champion? 87 speed, 89. Let's see, can I compare them? Like a good, or, hang on. How do I compare them, Beast Mode? Oh, right there, boom. Okay. What was that guy's? Fuck. What was his name? Kobe Black. Okay. Assuming you didn't get into, like, the Golden Top 100, and you just got to Champion, you would lose +2 speed, you would lose +2 acceleration, you lose 1 agility, 1 jumping, you lose 2 play. Oh my god, he's 88 play recognition. That's crazy. You'd lose 2 play recognition, 1 man coverage, 1 zone coverage, 1 press coverage. That's a big difference. Okay, so let me try this again. What if you eat crayons and lick glass from dirty school buses, and you got a blue? You're only an elite. You would lose 3 speed, 3 acceleration, 2 agility, 2 jumping, 3 play recognition, 2 man, 2 zone, 2 press. Okay. And then let's try one more time. Is that the lowest you can get from Kobe Black? Oh, no, there's lower. Oh, there's way lower. Okay, let's go down to what category comes after this Beast Mode? What's the red? That's the first one after you get out of gold, right? Okay, so if you're getting a red card this season, and you probably should just uninstall the game and quit. I'm just kidding. You would lose basically 4 across, 4 speed, 4 acceleration, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, these cards, like, I haven't played college football, you guys, but in Madden, these cards are fucking game changers. Like, these cards are usually so good that you'll never pull them out the entire season. And most likely, you'll be running, I'm just going off like the gold ones, the top 100 ones. Most likely, you'll be using them for the next 2 or 3 seasons. That's how important they are to get. Go get them. Don't hesitate on that. Go fucking get them. I think college college football is actually being kind of chill because I felt like when I was losing matches, it really wasn't punishing me. So, like, if I'd win a match in ranked, let me turn this down a little bit. If I win a match in ranked, it would give me a ton of points, but if I lose one, it didn't really take much away. Elite, then hero, then champion. Okay. And then Big Dick Daddy from Cincinnati, who's been plated in gold. Like me, I gotcha. Give me a Gilligan. I'll tell you something else too. I can show you, like I can give you my plays, but that thing that you were asking me to explain in game that I'm talking about, if I can give you my. I don't really have any good plays yet. I got a couple few, but I'm still like, it's going to take me 2 or 3 seasons to really develop an offensive defensive playbook where I can shut down pretty much about anything you throw at me, unless it's like really hyper, cheesy, exploitive bullshit. But if I can give me my plays, but if you don't know how, if you don't know what I'm doing, like a lot of times you'll see me click what looks like the same play, which I do a lot, but I'm changing that play around. You know what I mean? I'm pre-snap, I'm making adjustments, moving things, changing things. You need to kind of do that. Like pinch, for example, is like one of my classic plays that I've had for the last 3 years. There's lots of different benches. And the reason why I use bench is because, it's single back, one wide receiver way out here, one wide receiver way out there, and then 2 tight ends that are hugged up to each side of the line. The quarterback is all the way behind the center to snap the ball, and there's a running back behind me. I'd like that, because if I decide to run, I've got full protection. Because I've got so many linemen and tight ends on each side to protect me from running. If I decide to pass, I've still got 4 wide receivers, but it looks like I only have 2. If I decide to go outside run, like seal the edge, or if I decide to plow right through the middle, basically the reason why I like it is because it makes everything look the same to the opponent. And if it looks the same to the opponent, he's going to have a hard time, assuming he's not a meta cheeser who just runs one play all the time, and then it really doesn't matter. Need to learn, I'm a little probably different, I would tell you that giving you my plays, I'm not saying you're asking for them, I'm just saying in general to everybody, giving you my plays is not going to help you that much. Not unless you already know why the play works. But showing you why I do it, learn to read the defenses and what you're seeing, it's not as hard as it sounds. I feel like the best thing that would help almost everybody in Madden is a step process. As soon as you come, whether you're on offense or defense, as soon as you're starting to line up, the first thing you're looking at is the safeties. Where are they? The second thing you're looking at is the corners. Where are they? If the corners are 5 to 7 yards off the receivers, that tells you that he's likely in a cover 4. Or he's trying to at least show you a cover 4. If there is, if there's only one safety in the middle, so normally you'd have 2 up top, right? 2 safeties, your free and your sub. If they're up high and the corners are way off, they're not lined up close like they're pressing. If they're way off, that's a cover 4. If there's only one safety up top and the covers are pulled off, that's a cover 3. If there's 2 safeties at the top, but the corners aren't pulled off, that's a cover 2. It's just every time you guys on offense, as soon as you start to roll up to the field, before you even have a chance yet, you start making adjustments. That should be the first thing you're looking at. For me, the second thing I'm looking at is the linebackers. Where are they? If there's only one in the middle, which seems like is a lot of people are doing right now, meta, then I'm going to take those 2 tight ends that are lined up and I'm going to send them on go route straight down. That's it. Because there's only one linebacker in the middle, he can't guard 2 people. He has to choose one. He has to go left or right. Now, there's some weirder ways and weirder shit that's going on right now where, the safeties drop down. so the safeties can pick up the tight ends quickly. But even if he tries to do that, you can still just pick him apart for 5 to 7 yards endlessly until he learns his lesson and goes to like a 4-3 or something like that. EA is making some of the biggest changes in the Madden Ultimate Team in 27 years. Oh God, this just sounds like they're not changing anything already. The focus is on giving players more control over building their team instead of constantly replacing cards. Oh yeah, because that's what they're doing in college football, because they're selling us the upgrades so you can keep them individually. We'll see if that's it, but I bet in Beast Mode that's it. I bet this. Okay, well let me ask you this. For my people who played college football last year or within the last couple of years, could you still, hang on. When I go here to these gold cards, oh shit, I did it wrong. I gotta ask my college football people this. Were there cards where you could buy or exchange for attribute points? Was that in the game before, or is that just this year? If so, Beastmode, I'd be very skeptical. Now, if this has been in college for a while, then maybe Madden has come up with another system. But if there's big, this is me being skeptical. If Madden has made big changes, it's not for your benefit, it's for theirs. And the reason why I say that is because that's what every single year is. There's no year in EA, it's not Madden, there's no year for any game in EA where EA bites the bullet to give you something better that doesn't reward them. It just doesn't happen. Okay. Hang on, I didn't finish reading it. Revamped up here. Like for me, don't take my word for it. I would be very skeptical of everything they say. I thought last year when they said, it's going to be, we've changed it where people can't cheese and they can't meta. Because now when you're on the field, if you continue to run the same play like flats, if you continue to do it, this is what they said, the defense wisens up. The computer players on your team wisens up and starts to pinch tighter. The more a person calls a play, the more aware the defense becomes. That's actually a great thing to do. That's how it should be, and the game is already smart enough to do that. They just don't let it. And I think Madden is what taught me. So you guys said you did it. You obviously, and this was the best thing, Beast Mode, it's the fact that they addressed it, that they even mentioned it, tells me that EA was aware that it's a problem, which was my big complaint in 2025. Do they even know that people are doing this? Because this is, to me, as a new player coming back after all that time, how is EA not fixing this stuff? EA 15 years ago would have never allowed all this. And then over the course of that year, maybe around the time that 26 came out, I think that's when I came to the conclusion that they're leaving it in there because it allows players who don't want to take the time to learn and just want to be good now, and it gives them a tool to be able to compete with the people who are good. And that is war game sales. I really believe that. I believe most multiplayer games are doing that now. I don't have any proof of it, but I can think like a business and a corporation, and that's what they do. I'm not a little guy in a suit and a glass box making decisions for a company, but they're not as complex as people think they are. Which one? The Andre? Really? Damn, I am glad I got that then. That's my next spot. I need to get we're already 300,000 back to it right now. I need to get the one that Drilly mentioned. Alright, let's go get another one. You guys, I've had my break. It is, right? He's fast, he's very quick and slippery. That's why, so when I say height doesn't matter, it's because, from my experience, the players that are like him, like Matthews, they're so much quicker that makes up for that big height My players are good in their own respect and for their own things. That the way I play, the fast, the one, basically the really good route runners, the really good cutters with the really good hands, that's where it's at. Like if you gave me the option of 99 speed or 99 acceleration, I'd take 99 acceleration. Acceleration creates the separation when you need it. Speed creates the acceleration when you got it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, got the Tar Heels, baby.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job.
Oh,
Kickoff team.
there goes the ACL.
And they'll stop him at the 16.
Let's see what he's going to do. Is he going to meta cheese me to death? Am I going to have to bring out the cheese grater? Or am I going to get angry and rage quick because I'm just sick of people throwing the Clark and running with Allen? Who knows? Looks like he's on the meta defense. So right now, Gilligan, he's got 2 safeties over the top. You see how far off his corners are? That, my friends, is a cover 4 look. And he's only got 1 man to control the entire middle of the field.
Fake on first down, wants to throw. Slings it downfield. Complete to the left. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet.
Yeah, so he's using the copycat defense from YouTube. Same as the last 2 or 3 guys we played.
Don't waste any time. Get right to it. The offense with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
On the draw, it's Fletcher. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Ready? Stay. Bow. Hey, kill it. 8-14 choice. Stack. Hawkeye.
Back to pass, it's Griffin. Looking to the big tight end.
No, you're so lucky.
Incomplete pass.
Come on.
2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
You dropped that safety, son, and I'm going to make you pay for it. You're lucky that didn't.
Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th
No,
down.
you sneeze mode. Nice. Yeah, this guy's just...
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the
in defense every time.
for it on 4th down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Oh, come on. Get the damn ball, stupid. Alright, here we go. When he gets flats routes, quick outs, and fucking post outs with Hippie Clark.
Trying to be
Watch.
aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back.
Oh,
Looking for a crease. It's
oh,
Charles.
nice.
Good pickup on the
Same thing,
ground, and they'll
same.
mark it
Yeah,
down
buddy.
at the 39. The Tar Heels are in the hurry up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Not very polite to go to somebody else's stream because you're upset they're not playing the game you want to.
44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes 10.
No, shit, I just totally bit the weenie on that one. Nice touchdown. So spam the same run play over and over. Spam the same defense over and over. Got it.
Touchdown, Tar Heels.
And it's the game-breaking speed you see right there. He takes it
God
all
damn,
the
there's
way to
only
the
4
house.
of these
That's
turds in a
speed.
row,
That's the
bro.
reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft,
You guys
he would have been
make
playing on
people
Sundays now. There's just
hate this
not a lot
game.
of running
Not
backs
because
in
you're
college
good,
football
but because you're
that
copy the same playbooks, the same plays, and run the same shit.
Keep that guy on your roster. It's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup.
Nobody wants to play the exact same shit every game, day in, day out.
To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
Back to throw, it's Griffin. Complete to the right. Able to work it to the 39-yard line.
Yep.
And that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh
Well, I got a lot to do.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down. And
I said I do a lot of different things.
Scrimmage again, going tempo.
going to the ground.
Well, he even does the YouTube thing where you back up and you try to roll around together. Like, you are literally a walking, living, breathing YouTube copycat. God damn, that's embarrassing.
Offense changing the play.
What?
Wants to fire on second down.
Oh my god, the dropping is crazy. Hang on, buddy, I'm trying to concentrate here.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle.
Fucking one play is ridiculous.
It's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Off play action. He'll get rid of it. On target to the left. They're ripping
Okay, now say it again. Bye.
And it's so fun to have that trump
I'm
card.
like I race cars, motorcycles, I have kids, families, like my life is so busy that like what you would be doing and what I would be doing would be completely different things. Right, so when you ask me, it's like
The Hurricanes have this offense rolling.
Hey, kill it. 949 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar.
I really like this kid, you guys.
From the gun,
And he cheese dives just like YouTube tells him to. Oh my god. I'm running a stream right now and you're like breaking into my brain.
Guys, we've reached the end of the period and North Carolina's on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
And there's a rule, you can't be in the Discord unless you're in the stream. And if you don't even know where I'm streaming, that means you can't be in here.
First play of the period will be a second down.
I don't have the issue you do, if there is one. Okay.
Looking downfield, it's Griffin. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle.
Yeah, you can't be in here, Bubba.
Huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
You can't be in here unless you're in my stream.
Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense
Or the other one.
The momentum back. Nice job.
In order for me to tell you, you got to understand, in order for me to tell you, I'm telling my opponent where to go to watch what I'm doing so he can beat me. Do you understand why I'm not wanting to do that, right?
And the Canes go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Not that he needs them. I don't think if he saw every play that I was doing, it would change a thing. I'm pretty sure he's just going to ride this meta defense until...
From the red zone, it's Fletcher.
Look at this fucking cheese dive, bro. Dude, it's so scummy.
Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job understanding
Same
that, seeing the draw play.
I'm going to shut up. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I guarantee you, white male between the age of 15 years old and 22.
He might want another play. They'll keep it on the ground. Maybe some room here. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Canes. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you
Just search my name.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill
No.
to find that hole
And
slither through a little.
okay, hang on. Let me type this in the chat. a certain age from coming in.
That was
All right,
not
let's go.
crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was
Okay.
outstanding.
Thank you. If not, you're just an annoying little shit in my head, and you're not even doing anything for me. But now you got room to bitch a little.
They want to throw it.
I appreciate you.
He was looking for the lead, and down he goes.
Why did I just go for that? God damn it. Okay. Bubba, I gotta remove you from the Discord. Like, you're now fucking up my own game. I apologize, brother. Oh, here, I'm just gonna turn you all the way down where I can't hear you. Yeah, it just fucked me up and cost me. Sorry, person I'm playing. Well, actually, no, I'm not. You're a cheeser, and you're pathetic.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this
I gotta use my line, too. So having to cheese and exploit plays that you found from somebody else just to get wins is like sucking a dick just so you can tell your friends you got laid.
And so the Tar Heel
Now,
offense makes
that's
its
not
way
even
on
the real
field.
crime, honestly. The real crime is, do you think you are winning because you're good? And if that's the case, that's like being proud that you sucked the dick just so you can tell your friends you got laid. You know what I mean? You see the, like, conundrum there? This is the reality of what you are. And that's why I think you're probably a white male between the age of 15 and 22. The reason why I think that is because you're probably so young, this hasn't occurred to you yet.
Get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Fullback's got it.
Oh my God.
Finding some room. The 40, the 30, the 20, 10.
Okay. I guess I should have done it this time, but next time we're shutting the fucking run down. Just so we can watch him throw quick outs and fucking flat routes for the rest of the time.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little.
Yeah, I spent 10 minutes in extreme detail twice telling you and showing you step by step exactly how to do that, Gilligan. There's no reason for you not to know how to do that. You either buy or you exchange. It shows you in picture what to exchange. It tells you what to buy. What you're buying is an attribute on the card. It's not, I swear to you, it's like, I'm being funny and a little bit smart ass, but it's not any deeper than that. What's up, Trudy?
With the draw, it's Fletcher. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after
I'm defeating myself with this little cheeser turd right now who just keeps spamming a one-play offense and a one-play defense, literally.
Passing situations, really good job by the defense.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the first half. And
Another day in the swamp. You know how it goes.
Perhaps get this game tied up before the break. They're dealing with a 2nd and
It's not letting you? Do you have the currency? Do you have the green coins that you need to buy it with? Look up at the top right side of your screen.
Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw. It's Griffin. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Matthews. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, I fucking did it. I can't take this little shit anymore. I gotta close it. I can't do it. I can't just keep playing with somebody like that. He can have the win. I would rather sit on a fucking baseball bat and inhale the entire thing with my asshole than sit there and play with somebody like that. And to give him credit, that was his pick. He deserved it. He deserved it. Well, his net of play that he borrowed from a dude on YouTube got it. But I'm not going to complain about that. I just can't do it. They break. I'm telling you guys, however the wonderful God decided to write me and make me who I am, my brain breaks with people like that. I can't do it. I can't do it. And he was terrible. He was terrible. I was worse. No, Bubba, you didn't do anything wrong, but I can't play football, and I can't put on the show for the stream while I've got you chiming in and, like, breaking my brain. welcome to the show. This is what you're here for, not to be in the Discord so you can be on the air while I'm doing the show. Like when you get in the Discord, it's cool. I let people in the Discord all the time. I know you know that. But when you come in the Discord, think about it like a radio station. When you come in the Discord, you're climbing in a booth with other people who are live on the air as a job, and you start asking questions like, what's my favorite thing to do? And, like, I like those questions. Those are cool. But this game requires my brain to at least be, like, 20 IQ positive. And I do that. I struggle to do that when, I struggle to have 20 IQ positive even when I'm not playing games. So I gotta put what last few brain cells I have together. Oh, I love that movie. I love that movie. Tyler Dadford 91. Okay. So definitely, I'm guessing this guy's born in 91. So if this guy cheeses and uses meta, he definitely is aware. But if he doesn't, I think I might have just ran into an OG and we might have some fun. No. It's the yeah, answer that. One of you guys answer that for G, because I can't say it. Absolutely, G-Pack. He is a legend.
Coming out with it, it's Marsh. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up.
You think IU? Who is he? Yeah, another Hoosier. I was a Hoosier. Lived in old Naptown, but now I'm in Florida.
Running inside, it's Taylor. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a
IU.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back.
What's up, Tank?
10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Back to pass on second down. Right on the money.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The give is to Taylor. And how about...
Damn, I did not expect him to run it on 4th and 5. I like the trickery. I got lucky getting him there.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert.
I don't know. If you can, I couldn't hear it, but oh well, maybe I could.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Gotcha.
And he goes, and the defense snuffs out his drive with a sack.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short,
I'm risking for the biscuit on that one.
I see going for it, certainly, but 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
With the draw, it's Fletcher. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone.
Why does my back seem so sluggish? Do you see what I'm... never mind. That's Fletcher. That's not Wisner.
Really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles
He appears to be in a cover 3 right now. Corner, so just give you into my guy's brain. His corners on the far left and the far right, his corners are high, and he's got a safety in the middle. He's showing cover 3.
Dropping back, it's Griffin. Let's it go to the end zone.
Oh, I think I'm starting to come apart at the seams, really, in
Nice
this
job by the
bunch.
defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
And the Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
He's in cover 3 again.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Setting up the screen.
Oh no. Goddamn, that big boy Clark was on me so fast that like I should have had that, but that dude got on me so fucking fast that I had to try to push to the outside, and that guy broke off that tackle. That was a nice play. That's good defense.
Throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the
Basically, I got pinched.
made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side.
Oh no. Oh my God.
No good.
That's the second time I've done that today. Like, I feel like it's moving around. You know what I mean? Usually when I kick it, whenever I put the arrow, it's not enough. So now I like overcompensate for it a little bit. And then that time I didn't. Yeah, I suck at it. I'm coming apart, really. I'm getting to the end of the road.
Ahead for a couple, they'll stop him at the 27.
Listen, my job is to poke and prod and find where you're weak. I like it. Get the ball in the perimeter. How are the ends playing the run support? Can I get on the edge, make some big, easy plays early in this ballgame?
And show them a variety
this guy's a runner.
that can keep them
I like it.
later on.
No doubt, and I'm making memory of all this stuff. Did it work? What were they in? Can I get back to this later?
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, that's meta garbage right there. How many times you guys seen that play today from other teams? Come on, bro. Don't do that shit. Actually, never mind. It's not. There was. Sorry. Not bad. I thought it was one of those ones that like breaks the.
That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
Pushes ahead for one.
Never mind. His guy just blocked me over there. I thought it was one of those ones that, like, actually, even though you're in full man, it doesn't cover him. It just leaves him alone, wide open.
If it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good game for this offense.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Oh, that was just beautiful work. God damn it. I couldn't get off the player in time to let the computer pick it up. Great play, man. Great play.
Touchdown, Hoosiers.
Hey, you too, Trudy. You too, brother.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Yeah, I think I'm fading fast, boys. But we're good. We're good. I'm just.
48-yard touchdown dart. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and
Nope,
he'll be
no
stopped
crease
at
at
the
all.
17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
Looks like he's running cover 3 again.
Delay to the back. It's Fletcher. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
All right, time to get a lick.
Second down.
No shit, second quarter. Damn it.
0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
No, wrong play. Motherfucker.
Scanning the field, it's Griffin. Gonna take a shot.
That's two.
Incomplete pass.
God.
Taking a shot on second down, and they'll be
My
left with a
goodness,
third
bro.
down.
I'm out of it
Well,
right
they're
now.
trying to
I'm
attack
missing
the
these
middle of the
wide
field.
open
That
shots.
time the ball a little too
Well, not
high
wide
for his
open, but
wide receiver,
open.
and it falls incomplete.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass.
No, I couldn't get it. Fuck. Fuck. Again, mistake. I need to stop playing. This is my last game. I gotta stop playing, you guys. I'm coming apart.
Not all DBs make the play.
I've been going for 9 straight hours. Yeah, 5 in the morning. I've been going for 9 straight hours. I need the rest of it. We're gonna give him hell though. This guy's playing pretty legit, bro. I don't see any meta anywhere. I don't see him doing anything shady. Like, he's just playing ball. I wish there was more like you, bro.
And the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
95-96 bridge. 95-96 bridge. Go.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. Got it into the red zone. Dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back
No,
end
that's
makes the
Simmons.
quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Touchdown, Indiana! Beat down in bounds.
I switched. My guy wouldn't jump. Nice touchdown.
Offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You
I switched and held triangle. It just did
get
nothing.
everything going. Way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a
I'm melting.
14-yard pass for
I
the
can't do
touchdown.
defense. I can't do offense. This guy's shutting me out. Goose-egging me.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to
I'm
get
dropping
down there
wide
and
open,
stop
huge
the
shots
run
that would have been touchdowns. Like every mistake I'm making right now. User error.
No reason to be in a
At
big
least
rush.
2.
They have some time here late in the half. Making side adjustments here.
Ready, bridge.
The give to the lone running back. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Breaks into the open. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they
No
go
shit.
1st and 10.
Finally a first down after 9 fucking drives. Jesus, looking rough.
downfield, it's Griffin. Throws to the wideout.
There you go. Button, go get one.
Matthews. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watch the opponent go down the field and score a
Finally,
touchdown on that
Button
last
catch
drive.
the
And you can
damn
see
ball.
quarterback there in the commercial break, he's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Looking for room. It's Fletcher.
Oh my God, that was good defense, bro.
There, but just too many defenders as he stopped for
That
a
was just
loss.
good defense.
And if I'm the running back, I'm like, listen, O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action. He'll get rid of it. He's got an open man. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Run in the red zone, it's Fletcher. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone,
He's got pro money.
field
Nice.
shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run. Played the run well. Great job by the defense understanding the situation.
Might be changing the route. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Kansas.
Got defense is stout, bro.
Here at the end of the first half, they were finally able to get
I feel like I've got him in the trenches more. But
I gotta go to work, dog. I gotta get out of here.
Oh no, bro. Damn, I didn't even know you were here. All right, I'm gonna send me a fucking friend request. I gotta play again. I don't come across many players that are like this. I'm streaming.
Yeah, what's your YouTube, dog?
YouTube, same as this. Hang on, let me pause it. Invincible 1, same as that up there, and same for Twitch, bro.
I'll follow you, brother.
I appreciate you, brother.
Have a good day.
You too, man. Damn. See what I mean? Good luck. We got somebody cool. I knew it, bro. He's an OG. You can tell by his voice. 100% OG. Old school ball, run the ball first. You know what I mean? I love that. All right, well, you guys got robbed out of the last one, so I'll give you one more. Oh shit, I just got the Miami fucking uniform. I'm telling y'all, like... Oh yeah, I'm selling that bitch for $75,000. Cause that's what y'all did to me. There you go. Enjoy that, sucker. Alright, boys. Last one. We were at like 2,980 and we're at almost 3,400 right now after losing a game. Oh no, we got it. Yeah, no. Cheese boy, I had to walk out on him. I can't handle the one-play defense, one-play offense, people. Y'all make my brain hurt.
Welcome to Bowling Green,
Sucking a dick so you can claim that you got laid is not cool. Oh, bro, those uniforms are sick as fuck. Oh, he's got the rubber duckies. And he's got the matte black helmet. Fuck, with the chartreuse jerseys. Damn, that is a sick uniform. I wish Miami had that.
One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be
No, hang on, you'll see it in a second. There is the whole jersey's like neon. It's chartreuse, so like neon yellow Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It's just yellow. And then they've got like the matte black with the silver wings on the helmet and the giant butthole on the back. Did he just cheese kick me?
Straight ahead from inside his 25. He found some really good running room.
I hope that was an accident. Please don't be another one of those cheesers who use exploits just to have a chance to win. Come on, don't be that guy, bro. Don't be that guy, man. I just had one of the coolest players ever I played today.
Quarterback may change this route.
No, he's not running meta defense, and he's showing cover too, but
Give to the single back. And the defense makes the stop.
he stuffed that shit.
Minimal gain.
I was lucky to come away with what I did.
Great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you could give up.
Man,
some
even
plays in
I thought
passing
that was
game,
like the
but you
neon
gotta
greenish
stop the run
chartreuse,
first.
you know, like bright greenish yellow, neon yellow, whatever. It's not, but it still looks sick. I wish you could like get the other jerseys, but keep your like helmet color or keep your helmet design. That would be crazy.
He's got it again.
Ooh, this guy's a little blitzer.
On the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
I love when defensive
Damn.
backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they
I'm
aren't
seeing
scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming to
he's
this
showing
game,
cover
he knew his DBs had to tackle
four.
well.
Nah,
To get
maybe
these
not.
running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
To the air. It's Griffin.
Oh,
And it's incomplete.
here we go
despite some
again.
Serious arm strength shown there.
Well, this is a disappointing
Blew
drive
that
for the
fucking
offense,
shit.
considering where this drive
Ah.
started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's looking deep. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
This guy's throwing different plays, right? Right? 2 in a row. He's not a cheeser.
How aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. Not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we
No, I should have taken it from the little guy. I'd have been all right. Nice play, nice play.
They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
What the fuck was that? Jesus. Sweet mother of Joseph.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh, bro. Really?
They couldn't make the connection.
Wide open
Shot
again.
in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver on the same page.
Good
Now it's
defense,
decision
man.
time
Good
for the head coach
defense.
on 4th.
This damn game.
4th down, they'll try to salvage the
Now watch me shank this kick too. Ah,
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the upright.
you're in good hands with
And
Allstate.
that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
He'll bring it out. It's Eakin. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
All right.
On the option.
Oh shit, he's got Mike Vick. He officially makes the first Mike Vick.
And the Ducks racing to the line in the hurry up.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that
What
play.
the fuck was that?
Honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down.
This offense is going to challenge the defense with their assignment football in the option game, and they're doing it here early in the 1st quarter. great job by the quarterback, making all of his reads. Nobody accounting for the pitch guy, so you flip it out to him. And a nice gain offensively here. And this is something the defense now is going to have to contend with for the rest of the game, trying to stop this option attack.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
Got a man.
Nice play.
It's the Spartans. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top. Breaks free. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Ellie, you gonna try to Peyton Manning this with Mike Fix?
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
They'll try to snap it quickly. Looking to throw, it's Vic. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And he waltzes in for the
Alright,
score.
so I guess every play is gonna be all about Mike Vick just scrambling.
They've been counting his number, running the ball a lot on this drive there. That's
Don't blame you. If you spent $5 million in the auction place to get this guy, I would probably be scrambling my ass around too.
To corral this guy, and if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do
Nice touchdown.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap
Oh
it to
yeah,
him,
he's
he
a
can
cheese
throw,
kicker,
he can
bro.
scramble,
What?
he can run, so really just opens up all. The whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding
Come
a
on,
lot of
man.
answers. They've got to do
Damn it,
something
I
to
thought we
stop
had a
this
good dude
quarterback.
here.
First play of the drive.
Fucking cheesecake. Fucking. Come on, bro.
He might run another play.
Kill it, kill it. Let's break it down, Albert. Win, win. Let's get this ball back for the offense.
Looking for room. It's Fletcher. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Pocket breaking down.
What the fuck was?
And he dropped it.
Man, I am so out of it today. I've been playing 9 straight hours, bro.
They
I
just
think I'm
have not
toast.
been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. He uncorks a bullet to the right.
Bro, there's no fucking way. He was 20 yards ahead of you, bro. Alright, I'm done, y'all. Good GG's. That was the most bullshit shit I've ever seen. He was able, in a bullet pass for 40 yards, he was able to gain 20 yards of ground. Get the fuck out of here. GG's, bro. That was that motherfucking dude was so wide open. Like, it's just me. It's just me. It's just me. I've been playing for way too fucking long. I'm pooped. I'm tired. And now everything's gonna, piss me off more than it normally does. Alright. Damn. But we were at one point, we were 9-2. And now we finish off the day 10-3? No. No, I got the numbers wrong. 11-4. With, 8-2 in the last 10. Something like that. I'll have to look it up tomorrow. Alright, let's get this out to somebody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. I'm already fucking it up. Where am I have to take days off now? Ooh, Bert is on. Alright. We going Bert. What's Bert playing? Forza? Who knows? No, Mike. fish not working? What's the fish not working, Bird? Oh, well, we're going, Bird. I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all hanging in there. We did get our fucking diamond card. Bird is, obviously, he drives a purple Escort, purplish pink Escort, because, yeah, he likes Power World, and he likes pink and purple unicorns, especially if you can fly them. I love y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Enjoy Bird. He really is fucking amazing. Damn it, why can't I? There we go. Alright, boys, on YouTube. I love y'all too. I'm down. You guys have an amazing day. I appreciate all you guys chiming in, saying what's up. We'll be back at it